Yeehaw! Looks like we're live streaming. Man, it's been a while. Let me just do a few things on the back end so I can make sure that this is working and that people can see it. Just a sec here. Let's see. Gotta go to my YouTube channel and then go to live and see if it's showing up. And there it is. Very cool. I am the one person watching myself. It says, yay. And then I gotta open a few other things, and then we will start this live stream. Let's see, how do I do that? It's been a while. I think I clicked the YouTube Creator Studio. There we go. Gonna go ahead and open up a thing here. Just a sec, guys. Hello, Vince, Yosef, and DKBoy2567. I'm trying to get things set up here. I just started streaming. Hello, Pam, DK, I don't know his name. Retrix99, Wolf, X2X, Hits Gaming, Genpai, Ovo. So, I'm trying to get the chat box to work. The chat box, and I'm supposed to be able to see y'all's chat. And it's one thing that always breaks all the time, and I don't know why. I don't know why it breaks. So I'm trying to fix that. Just a sec. I gotta figure out why it never works. Because I want y'all's chat to show up on the screen. No V-Rising. Here's the thing with V-Rising, Mike, is at some point they banned my Steam account from all official servers. Because I was invited to play the beta, which is automatic, I assume. And I tried to connect to the beta servers, banned. So I went to the live regular servers, banned. I can play, player-hosted servers, but I don't feel like switching Steam accounts. It's got 40,000 people. That game's gonna die in a week. I'm not super concerned. I just don't really feel like it. Damn, nobody here. What? We got plenty of people. We just started. We've been streaming for about, hold on. How do I check my stream time? 2 minutes. We've been live for 2 minutes. I'm still trying to get things set up here. I'm trying to, get the chat working, because I want it to where it'll show what you guys are saying. And I don't know why it never does. Like, I hide it, I unhide it, and it doesn't show up. We're going to be doing Yellow Zone Mists today. We're going to be gathering and killing camps for the whole time. That's basically all I had planned. Hello, Dark Lord. Thanks for the super chat the other day, man. I appreciate it. Oh, and of course, Dark Lord is he is the mastermind behind the mule method, for those that don't know. I swear I said it in the video. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Like, I thought I did. Still trying to figure out a few things here. Stream settings, getting everything set up. Viewer activity, stream health. Stream is healthy, cool. Everyone likes a healthy stream. Hello, Kuba B. Again, I'm just trying to get this damn chat box to work. I don't know why. Always show messages. There is no delay. Let's see. Extra emotes. I don't care about any of that stuff. Browser settings. Maybe that's it. Refresh cache of current page. Maybe that'll do it. And then we can start seeing people talking. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Sure. Custom code. I don't have any custom code. Why does it not work? There it goes. Look at that. We did it. Dark Lord was first. He got the smiley face out. And then elbow. What the heck? It doesn't show the emoji. Why does it show Dark Lord's emoji and it doesn't show Genpai's emoji? That's so weird. Y'all see that too, right? What? Streaming is so weird. Hand pink waving. How come, Dark Lord, how come your emoji works? What, are you some sort of dark sorcerer? You have magic? How come your emoji works? That's so silly. Alright, for some reason, I don't know why, YouTube is weird. Like, I'm not allowed to monetize the stream until after it's over or something. It's whatever. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to change that. Actually, let me try something else here. It's the it's the moment your internet messes around. Oh, dude. Hold on. Maybe I can alter my live stream as it's streaming. So let me check that out. Let's see. The Force is with him. I didn't get to play the new Star Wars game. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can change it here. Oh yeah, I think I can. I'm just gonna turn on I've never turned on monetization during a YouTube live stream, guys, so I don't know if it'll, like, hit you with ads, and if it does, please let me know in the chat, because, dude, I hate that stuff so much. When I go to, like, a Twitch stream, and I'm, like, talking to the streamer, and then suddenly a freaking ad plays, and I can't hear the streamer anymore, that infuriates me so much. That's like, why do people put up with this crap? So I'm going to try it on YouTube, and if that happens, let me know, and I'll maybe turn it off. Automatically place mid-rolls. Okay, sure. Whatever. That's what YouTube recommends. We'll do it. Okay, cool stuff. Let's see if that works. Hello, Vladimir Yakub and Ranciel T. There's a lot of people I haven't said hi to yet. You deleted Albion 2 months ago, taking a break after the price went up, and your demonics. Hey, they're semi-unnerfing the demonic staff. Now it'll only eat up 2 charges instead of all 4. It still sucks, but hey, Benji, can you show us the cat? Not now. No, I'd have to dig that up. That would take forever. I don't own a phone, so I don't own pictures. And my girlfriend's asleep, so I don't want to bug her and be like, "Hey, wake up! My stream wants to see the cat." Also, my cat's sleeping anyway, so even if I did have a camera, I don't want to, like, bug it, be like, "Hello, cat, snip, snip, snip," you know, taking pictures. This is going to my cringe compilation. Yeah, 50 viewers. That's cool. We just started. We're 6 minutes in, guys, and so I just want to talk about what we're doing today on the stream. Kevin Wynn, hello. First time watching a stream. I watch most of your vids. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream. I don't stream very often. I just want to let you know right now. It's rare for me to stream, so I normally do it like today. I didn't have a video ready. There was a video that I was. Let me see what video was I gonna put out. I actually had real life stuff to do, and that got canceled. I was supposed to be a juror for some criminal case, and I guess the guy pled guilty or something, or I don't know what happened. They don't tell me. So now I have the day off. Yay. Let's see, what was today's video supposed to be? It was supposed to be, I guess I didn't have one. Oh wait, no. Effortless way to make silver. It was a 33-minute video of me gathering stone. Wow. Oh no. Okay, but we're doing a live stream today instead. Maybe for 6 hours, maybe 12. It really depends on how I feel. Benji, how old are you? Don't dox me. I'm not telling you my age. I'm old enough to be an adult. That's all you need to know. Will you go to Twitch? Hell no. Screw Twitch. I don't like Twitch. Twitch is stupid. Twitch has dumb rules. I would get banned off Twitch. You're not allowed to stream snipe. You're not allowed to use cheat. I don't use cheats in Albion. I just want to let you know. But if I play Minecraft, I'm cheating. And you're not allowed to cheat on Twitch. Minecraft. Twitch is so stupid. It's not a platform that guys should stream on. Also, I have no Twitch presence. There's no discovery algorithm. If I started streaming Albion on Twitch, I might get some AFK viewers if someone raids me. That's it. No one's gonna know I'm freaking live over there, and I wouldn't make any money anyway. And people are way more generous on YouTube than they are on Twitch. I'm just telling you right now. Speaking of, you can buy memberships to the channel, link down below. Woo! How's the frame rate? Because it looks a little choppy on my end, but I don't know if that's my software. Because I have like a million things open on my end. So is it good? Because my IP changed recently, so my internet speed changed. Hello, Anthony Araz. Looking good on mobile? Uh-oh. Can you see the text on mobile? I was worried about that. Because I do have to beg. I have to e-beg for Diablo 4. I know it feels bad. But if I don't get Diablo 4, I can't make content for the game. So, and it's like a $70 game, which is not in my budget. Oh no. 1080 is good. Looks good. Okay, cool. So we're doing Yellow Zone MISTS. I know people are like, ew, Yellow Zone. Ew, gross. What do you think if you tell your age, you'll get rated? Retrix99. I've been a YouTuber since like the beginning of YouTube on multiple different accounts. And they've all been successful channels. And I used to webcam on them. I used to be very open with my life on them. And it was always bad. It just got bad. Like, you always get these little gremlins. I call them grims. And they just want to make your life hell. I mean, even now I have gremlins. I have people... There's like some guy, some troll that mails me shit. I've got a guy that leaves dead rats on my doorstep. A whole bunch of crap. There's haters out there, and they will stop at nothing, and they will hate me forever. And that's just how it is. What graphics card are you using? I'm using a 3080, RTX 3080. 720 in Texas good, like, hey. Alright, so we're doing Yellow Zone Mists. I'm going to be doing a mixture of gathering. We're going to fill 24 of every journal in Yellow Zone Mists. I've got it, well, except for the fishing journals, because screw that. I just buy those, and they're not really profitable right now anyway. Hey, I know you made a video about 6.3 set, no satchel of insight, but auto respect to farm blue zone, static, but I get like 2,000 fame credits. Is there anything I shouldn't do in farming? I mean, make sure you're faction flagged. If you can't afford the satchel or auto respect, it's just slower, but it's still good. Like, there's not gonna be magically a faster way to farm without it, if that makes sense. You still refuse to work 9 to 5 under superiority complex boss. Here's the thing, I wouldn't mind a job. I wouldn't mind going and working a 9 to 5 and working for Boss Man and being a happy little wagey, but I don't have the education to get a decent paying job, to get a real job, and I don't have the capacity to get the education. So I'm stuck working retail or fast food, which does not pay the bills, it's not worth the effort or the time, right? I don't exist to make someone else rich. I don't exist to just pay bills and work for someone else and then die an unhappy life, right? I would rather attempt to make it on YouTube, and if I fail, at least I tried. It's my only way out of poverty, man. Like, there's no other way out of poverty unless I become a criminal, and I'm not gonna do that. I would rather just be starving and homeless than, you know, be a thug like everyone else around me, because I live in the ghetto. Everyone here, the people that are rich and drive the Gucci cars, they're all in crime syndicates or mafias or gangs. You know, it's not a fun place. Let's just say that. Have you tried WASD movement or using a controller? I've tried it, but I'm used to this. I have 3 years of muscle memory in this game. I have Path of Exile, Diablo 2, 7 years in that game. I think 4 or 5 years in Path of Exile. I'm used to clicking to move for these types of games. WASD is fine for third-person MMORPGs, but not for this. My muscle memory is just, it's too far gone for me to switch. I have no reason to switch. And I know it can be useful for kiting, but I'm good enough with the mouse keyboard. I don't need to. Your Discord is not working. That is because you're either under 18 and you didn't lie about your age, or you got banned from it and you didn't change your IP address and account. It works. People joined it, you know, just a few minutes ago. Use your fame for a sugar mama. No, I have a girlfriend. I'm not gonna date or be in a relationship for money. I'm sorry. I have morals. Okay, I can't be bought. I mean, I say that, but let's be real. That would just be, no. That's kind of a beta thing to do, right? I want to be the sugar daddy. I don't want to be the sugar baby. League of Legends broke me. Yeah, League of Legends. I played that for, I don't know, a couple years. I don't know how many years. It's probably more than that. I stopped whenever they changed. Dang it, I forget his name. He's like a rogue dude. He's got like a wrist blade. He teleports and he shoots like a cone of jagged metal. Talon, that's his name. Yeah. Whenever they changed Talon is when I quit. Has anyone passed the Discord rite of passage? Not in the last... Oh, geez. No one's passed it in like 5 days at all. Like, since I put out that one video, no one's passed it. One guy passed, but he broke the rules by being a furry, so he's not allowed in, sorry. Dang, you're such an experienced gamer. Yes, that's all I do. It's my one passion in life is gaming. Okay, we gotta get started with the farming. We've been talking for 13 minutes? What the hell? I just started, and it's 14 minutes. Oh, jeez. Wow, look at this lag, man. I am slow loading today. Okay. By the way, I'll clear the text on the screen if there's a... Oh, Dark Lord with the 40 currency. Yay, celebrate the... Hey, my pop-up said it's your first super chat. Bull. That's bull. You super chatted all the time. Thanks, Dark Lord. Even though it's not showing up on screen for some reason. It's supposed to. Why isn't it showing up? Maybe it's behind. Oh, there it is. 40 lightning bolts. Lightning bolts with 2 lines at the top. I don't know what that currency is. Is buying a guild island on East worth it? It costs 3 million. It's worth it if you play long term. If you plan to play this game for the next 2 to 3 years, do it as soon as possible. If you're only going to play this game for a few months and then play Diablo 4, then no, it's not worth it. INR. I don't know what that means. Indonesian rupees? I don't know, man. I'm not very educated when it comes to currencies. Hey, do you know what the best Sind? I can't read that. Hold on. There's like a freaking heart icon in my way. Do you know the best Sind door personal island is? I don't know what you're asking. Hey, I just joined. What are you doing in the stream? We're doing Yellow Zone Mists, and we're gonna gather and we're gonna clear camps. And we're gonna fill 6 different journals. So there we go. That's what we're doing. DK boy with the rainbow icon. 3190. Indian currency. Oh. INR. That's what I thought it meant. Is I know, right? Seed. Sorry, my spelling is terrible. That's fine. It's okay if you suck at spelling, dude. It's okay. Seed. Oh, you mean the best seed? I made a video a while back when I did the math. It was wheat. I don't know if it's still wheat because it's been several months. I would have to check again. So here's, oh, there it is. It took a bit. So here's what we're doing. We're only going to gather the tier 5 materials, the enchanted materials, and then we're going to clear camps. So there's a camp. There's 2 camps on this map, maybe 3 camps. Oh, Mist livestream, nice. I've only been doing Mist since the update. I think Mists are garbage, but I just need something to do where I can't get like stream sniped. So I'm just gonna do Mists for a while. Are you 100% spec in tier 5 resources? Yeah, except for fishing. Or no. In tier 5 specifically, no, I'm not. I think Lumberjack is my strongest at 44. Like, I don't go to tier 5 zones much. Hi, SwoleBenji, have a nice day, bro. Oh, thank you, T-Pus. Thank you for the kind words. And right now, we're just going to kill some mobs, clear some camps, gather tier 5 as we see it. That's tier 4 mob. I'm not gathering that. And we're going to just fill the journals up. Yay, filling journals. Wow, super, super cool. Want to use Bear Paw or Battle Axe? 1v1 for Battle Axe and dismounting players. What is this guy? I think I could take that. Well, I'm in gathering gear, so maybe not. I don't know. I could run from it, though. I could definitely run from it. Let's see if he dismounts and tries to fight me when I have all these mobs on me. There we go. Just take him down. We got some item drops here. Tier 5 treasure. Very cool. No, he's being peaceful. This guy is not engaging me at all. No way. Is that SwoleBenji? Stolen? What do you mean stolen? What did I steal? I don't steal. I'm a good boy. Small cachet. It's our first tome reward. Wow, 1 tier 3 tome. Oh boy. We're freaking rolling in the fame now, boys. Have you live on Facebook? No, I don't do Facebook gaming. I don't like the discovery algorithm on Facebook. 500,000 in chat. 500, that would be wild if someone was to do that, but yeah. No, I don't use Facebook. That's like for old people where I'm from. And man, like I don't know how much they get paid on there, but I have an audience on YouTube. I don't have an audience anywhere else, right? This freaking tree. Oh, he dotted me up. I have to kill it now. I know I have to wait for the dot. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. I thought he dotted me up. All right, we're gathering. I think you're definitely a Facebook gamer. What is that an insult? Are you insulting me? What does that mean, Facebook gamer? MySpace? Dude, I remember MySpace was weird at the time. Shoot. Yeah, MySpace was a whole different thing, right? Like, you could put songs on your page and stuff, and then they took that away, I think. I don't know, man, but jeez. Used to, like, talk to girls on MySpace. Hello, I'm in your class, XD. Remember those days? XD. And then they would just ignore me because they didn't know who the hell I was. Sad times. Sad MySpace times. How could this happen to me? You still use MySpace? What the? People still use it? What the heck? I hate the Mist. I hate the Mist too. What'd be a mount upgrade from Spectral Boar? I'm using the Elite Wild Boar. That's your upgrade. It's like 3.35 million though. It's it's an expensive one, but it is an upgrade. Just because it carries more and it has a little dash, and it's also beefy. It's harder to dismount. Not that that really matters in the Mist. I'm using it for carry weight, so. Is my volume good? I normally have my volume like around 30%. We'll try 30% for now. What is the best way to level up Bear Paws? By leveling up something that can AoE static mobs, like a Great Axe, or the Shadow Caller, or crossbows if you want to like speedrun, you know, when play really dangerously. Anything that has strong AoE, and then just use combat fame credits. You can use Bear Paws to farm statics, but it's slower. It's just not as fast. But it's only slightly slower. That's fast answer, thank you. I forgot to add, okay, on my screen there's a stupid heart icon, and it blocks the text, and I can't make it go away. It's so annoying. I'm sorry, so I have to wait for someone else to talk before I can see what you're saying. My stream software is not the best. Let's just say that. What are we at? 83 viewers, that's cool. 20 minutes in, huh? That's only 20 minutes. Man, we got like hours and hours of streaming. Oh boy, I don't know if this is a good time for you guys. You forgot the pork pie. I have it equipped. I just have it, there's not like anything worth eating it for yet. Yeah, like if I ate it right now and I get, okay, that's a 5-hitter, who cares, right? I'm waiting for the enchanted nodes. Your stream is not the best, but you are the best. I don't know how, like, I'm not an experienced okay, I say I'm not an experienced streamer, but I used to live stream to like 400 people on Dota 2 back in the day. But that was back in the day. It was easier to get viewers than it is now. But back then, we didn't have donate. You couldn't donate to streamers back then. It was a whole different game, right? But I don't know all the tricks that streamers do. Like, hey, so here's my sponsor. What anime did you watch recently? Do you watch dub or sub? I prefer dubbed because I don't understand Japanese. I haven't really watched anything recently. Once Bo Furry ended, which is, what is that? The I am max out my defense so I don't get hurt. Whatever it's called. Is this? That's a dangerous man, but he's also squishy. So maybe I'll just play it safe. I'm not in a PvP build, so I'm trying to like, I can run away from people, but I can't run from that. 2 p.m. here. First time I ever get you on live. Hello, Helene Dalila. Yay. Welcome to the stream. 1 a.m. in Vietnam. Oh, jeez. Well, according to YouTube, the majority of my audience are from the Philippines. I don't know what time it is in the Philippines, though. So, they can watch the VOD. You know, the VODs are always available. Uh-oh, I unsummoned my mount. Oh, no. 2 a.m. on Philippines? Dang, so yeah, everyone's, like, sleeping. 8 p.m. in France. France? I have always wanted to go to France. I thought France was cool, but, too expensive. Too expensive, man. It's just 11 p.m. in India. Man, why is it late everywhere? Yeah, Bo Furry. I don't want to get hurt. It's just a stupid, silly, fun anime about an MMORPG called New World. Oh, man, they really called it New World. This is a medium cache. Yes. I am not being efficient because I'm reading chat and goofing off, so don't look at me. Stop watching. Stop judging me. Someone's gonna, like, some Redditor's gonna take this out of context and be like, wow, Benji sucks, dude. Look how bad he is at the game. 2 p.m. in Venezuela. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy, 56,000 silver in this one. Not terrible, but it's also not the best. Yeah, turning in from the Philippines, playing your stream in the background while trying to sleep. What? Wake up! Wake up, Gil! You gotta wake up, you can't sleep! Why would you listen to me trying to sleep? Am I really soothing? I would think I would be disturbing. Have you ever hunted for a mammoth cub? Yeah, back in the day. I spent like 3 months straight trying to get one, and I never got one. And I killed so many mammoths, and they never dropped. I've only ever gotten one on the test realm, and that's from killing Old White for like a week straight. Which doesn't count, because it's the test realm. You're my holy Albion Wikipedia. I wish I could cover everything, but I can only cover the solo stuff, man. Like, I want to do hardcore expeditions, I want to do the guild stuff, the castle sieges, and make guides for all that stuff, and teach people, but you have to, like, be in a freaking guild, and there's no guild that will tame me, let's just say that. Alright? It's not the guild's fault, it's me, I'm just a degenerate, you know, lunatic, and guilds don't like those kinds of members. No matter how rich they are in the game or how skilled they are. Alright? Solo fiber gatherer here. I mean, hey, look, I'm gathering the fiber too. Oh no, tree, don't hit me. Dang it. He did hit me. How dare he? Listen, tree, I'm just trying to rip out the roots of this plant, okay? That's a hardcore expedition. It's, you get like 5 people and you do like basically a raid boss, sort of. It's safe zone content, but the enemies have like hundreds of thousands of HP and it takes a lot of coordination. 3 a.m. in Japan. I wish I lived in Japan, guys. Japan is the coolest place in the world. I'm just gonna say it right now. But I don't speak the language. I can't learn the language. Japan, you know, I would feel bad being in their nation, I guess, because I don't belong there. I wasn't born there. Do you dislike black zones? Yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't I? I'm a solo player. I'm not allowed to be in black zones. I'll get murdered by a group of players. That's just that's the reality of it, right? Kanji is hard. 1 p.m. in USA. That would be Central Time, if I'm correct, for USA, because USA has 4 time zones, doesn't it? How many heart transports can you do without getting ganked? Oh, I could do those all day. They're just not worth doing. Like, you get a boar or you get a bear, and unless there's a coordinated group ganking you, you're safe. I mean, okay, you're never really safe. The problem is that if you get ganked one time, you got to do like 4 transports to make up for the 1 loss, and that just sucks. And it feels bad, and it's not fun, and it doesn't level up your character, and the money isn't worth it. There's I can do many other things to make more silver per hour than heart transports. I'm the ganker when it comes to heart transports. Like, that's one of the main things that I do off stream, off camera, off YouTube, is I just camp heart transport pathways, and when some guy runs up and decides that he wants to, you know, make some lazy money, I just dismount him and take it. With the Bear Paws 8.4 build, and he can't stop me. If you're experienced and careful and go at abandoned T5, T6 zones, you should be fine. But doing what? What am I going to do in the T5 and T6 zones? If I want to farm fame, I go to a static and with a satchel and farm way faster. Alright, I don't need to wear a budget set in those tier 5, tier 6 zones. It's not the same. That's the problem, too, is because IP isn't capped in yellow zones, it's just more efficient to go in blue and yellow zone. It's just faster. It's easier. It's lazier. I don't have to keep my eyes peeled and stress out and raise my blood pressure over worrying about, you know, some guy and 20 of his mates just running me down for my crappy loot. There's no reason to go as a solo player, right? I don't own the guild territory. I don't belong there. I'm going to attempt the Discord to test. Uh-oh. Any good guides for Brazilian Island setup? It's the same as any other island, really. I don't even use my Brazilian island because Brazilian sucks. No one uses the Brazilian market except for potions, and everyone just takes the potions and transports them out. Like, I don't see the point. Unless you want to grow herbs and sell it to the growers there. How does it dispose a dead body? I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I'm sure you could Google it, though, and then be on a watch list if you want. Dear Google, how do I dispose of a dead body? You'll have some new FBI friends, that's for sure. What is the Discord test? It's to make sure that you're compatible with me. Essentially, here's the sad truth of the matter, is that a lot of people think they would get along with me in the long term, but they wouldn't. So I have a Discord test to make sure that you don't waste a year trying to be my friend, only to turn out to be a hater. Just added Minecraft. That doesn't work anymore, apparently. There was a guy that did that he made a thread on 4chan to some sheriff, and he said in Minecraft, and they still, like, got him for it. And that happened in America, which is supposed to be, like, a free speech country or something, right? Mules in the Mist City, 3,500 silver. You have 5,000 stashed. Oh, no. What's the next best amount to carry weight in all the transport? You can technically use a mammoth and go through a yellow zone to Brazilian, drop off the mules, and then you can just teleport home from Brazilian. Like, you're allowed to teleport out of Brazilian at a cost. And if you just have a mammoth and, like, no other equipment, it's cheap. But I don't see many people buying mules in the Mists. I don't know the sales volume. So I don't know if that would be worth it anyway. Like, I have 1,500 that I'm sitting on. Just in case SBI wants to call it an exploit and remove them. I haven't used them for anything, you know? I'm worried. Because SBI is... They're kind of sensitive to that kind of stuff. And they're like, oh, if you exploit, we'll ban you. It's like, just take away all the stuff, right? If they really think the mule thing is an exploit, which it wasn't, it was a clever use of game mechanics. You know, like, just remove the mules. I still have them. I didn't spin them. I didn't sell them. Hell, I bought more since then. Because I use mules for, you know, like, black zone ganking. I just got trust issues in this game. Yeah, same here, dude. I started playing this game and I trusted everybody and I got betrayed by everybody. You lost 43 million silver. You think you will stay as a solo player? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like, that was my first experiences too. Like, I would go in, like, this is before I got muted, right? I would, like, go into the group chats looking for group chats or just the general English chat, whatever. And I would form groups. I would be like, I'm tanking, I will carry you through a dungeon. You know, and we'll do red zone. We'll do faction flag red zone dungeon or something. And people are like, okay, yeah, sure. And then they would just have a bunch of friends in a Discord, and they would join my party, and we would kill a few bosses, and then their friends would come in, they would leave the party, and then they would join their party, and then they would kill me and my party. And it happened every single time. 100% like chance of happening. No one cared about making friends or forging new friendships or bonds or doing the group dungeon. They were just there to grab my crappy tier 6 flat tanking gear worth nothing. And this is before I was a YouTuber for this game. Before I became, you know, E-famous in this game too, right? Can you show your build? Yeah, it's a skinning build. Skinner cap, Skinner garb, work boots. I have a spike gauntlet with Q2, W1, and passive 1. Thetford cape, satchel of insight, pork pie, which I'm not even eating right now, and a healing potion. That's the build. It's just, I'm just out here gathering. How many journals have we completed? Man, our inventory is nearly full already. Jeez. Jeez Louise. The gankers are crazy right now. Well, here's the thing. Every time the price of premium goes up, the gankers get more desperate and get even more ruthless. If premium was cheap, people wouldn't gank as much, and that's the fact. You salvage your tier 8 ox? Oh, man. Oh, that's not too bad. A 2 million lost is really not a lot. That's only like a few hours once you reach in game. It's not so bad. It could be way worse. Oh. I'll go and eat the pork pie. Screw it. I used to tell people my personal problems on general chat just to feel better. Hey, that's what it's for, is socializing. I don't, like, people need to socialize more in the English chat, the general chat. I would be talking all day, every day if I wasn't perma-muted. That's what I used to do. I would talk about everything. From pizza toppings to current events, you know, and stuff. It could be 43 million. You know of someone called Toxic Vaccine? Oh yeah, he is a fun one. I love reading his chats, dude. I've never met the guy. I've never formally met him, but he's one of my favorite chat trolls for sure. Absolutely, dude. Me and him would get along pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. You know, he had to take the Discord test. I trust SwoleBenji more than any other YouTuber. His advices do work. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I generally want to give advice that people can use and, you know, profit from, because at the end of the day, like, here's the way I see it, right? Like, a lot of people get mad at me for releasing secrets or, you know, revealing methods, and it's like, in 10 years, no one's gonna care, right? In 10 years from now, no one's gonna remember the methods or the secrets or anything, right? Pizza toppings, you sound like... Hold on, there's a freaking icon in the way. I can't see your chat. Dang it. I'll have to wait until someone else talks. You sound like a mod. I don't know, it's MO and mod. You sound like a mod. Hey guys, stop talking about abortions. Start talking about pizza toppings. Dude, I hate when the chat mods get in the way of discussions like that. Still using your Spectre build to fame up weapons. Dude, when I wasn't muted, I used to tell those guys off, and I used to rally the chat behind me. But everyone's too afraid to do that now, right? Hello, Marius147, what's going on? like the chat mods would be like, stop talking about politics, and I'd be like, nah. Hey, everyone, call this guy a Janny. Everyone, you know, tell this guy, we're having a discussion. Who's he to butt in? He's like, I'm the moderator. You're not allowed to talk about that. I'm like, yes, we are. I'm going to talk about it anyway. You have been muted for 30 minutes. And then I would just switch accounts and be like, okay, mute this one too. Mute this one. I'd have like 20 accounts. And then everyone would be screaming at the Janny, and they would actually leave. the Jannies would go away because they were being bullied out. And now that doesn't happen anymore. And that's part of the reason why they muted me, is because I always bullied the chat mods. Goldstein has a video where he kills a chat mod, and he camps them, dude. It's one of my favorite Albion videos, because screw the chat mods, they do it for free. One of my West characters got muted for eternity for saying Martlock sucks. See, that's so stupid, right? That is so dumb. Why you perma-muting people for trash-talking a faction? That's part of the game. Like, it's like Jaffe Cake. He hates he hates Fort Sterling. And he always talks crap about Fort Sterling. And as far as I know, he doesn't even play the game anymore. I think they probably muted him, and he moved on to something else. Like, it's harmless. Guys, don't messages calm thoughts. I don't know what you're asking, Cattygen. I don't know how to say your name. Hate when the mod executes punishment without a warning. Yeah, that too. They're supposed to DM you and be like, hey, cool it, cut it out, bro. Cool your jets, brother. You know, and they don't. They don't anymore. Bro, you getting a lot of hate on Reddit for stupid reasons. Dude, I love the hate on Reddit. Here's the thing on Reddit, like, people, they make up so much crap about me that isn't true at all. Like, they say I'm an incel. I haven't been an incel for, like, 17 years. Like, where did they get that from? It's just, one guy said it, so they all believe it, right? SwoleBenji is live on YouTube. Oh, man. That never happens. It's super rare. The rare SwoleBenji stream. Look out, guys. How old is Benji? Stop trying to dox me, bro. I'm not going to tell you my age. You're not allowed to know. It's on a need-to-know basis. I'm old enough to be an adult. We'll say that, okay? I'm not some little 12-year-old squeaker. Hey, guys! Is it possible to transfer personal island between royal cities? Yes, you have to deconstruct everything, though. And then you go to the island vendor, and you can be like, I don't want my island anymore. And then when you go to the new city, you can get your island back at the same tier. I want to marry you. Nope. No, you're not. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, dude. I don't know you, Marco. Also, what, you gonna marry me and take half my stuff in Albion? I don't have anything. You would be losing in that exchange. I'm broke in real life. So, you marrying me and be like, okay, divorce time. Chop chop, pay up. Pay up half your stuff. Oh, we got a mysterious stranger. He's a little geared, though. But he's also wounded. We got another mysterious stranger. What's he? He's also a little juiced. We gotta bop these spellcaster ladies. Madrid or city? I don't know why you're asking. Madrid is a city in... Is it Spain? The video is old and we are bots auto-commenting. No, no bots. No dead internet theory. I'm not in the Matrix. It's all real. I'm not a simulation made by an AI. Holla Madrid. Is Madrid cheap or is it expensive? Like, how much does it cost to exist in Madrid? Albion wealth in prenup. Yeah, I know, right? I will not give you my islands. I will not give you my laborers. But you can have my 8.4 gear. It's soccer. Well, I mean, you mean football? Or do you mean American football? American football is soccer. American football is hand egg. Bro, is he talking about the football team? Oh. I thought it's a... Well, okay. I don't keep up with sports. I never understood the fascination with sports, right? You can't convince me you are a bot. Dude, that would be so advanced. The most advanced AI was just SwoleBenji the entire time. Alright, 8.2 axe and tier 7 flame staff, which is also kind of broken. I want the chest. But these guys are kind of... I don't have a PvP set on me. Where is the chest anyway? Where is the dang chest? There it is. I could probably kill that dude. Maybe. I mean, I have double his HP right now. Why is he sprinting at me? Is he running away? Alright, I'm waiting my turn, bro. Get out of here. Shoo. Now it's my turn to loot. Everyone's taking their turns. Nice and orderly here. Throw that out. There we go. Got it. And that's the camps for this map. Very cool. ChatGPT, champion. Dude, ChatGPT is neutered. Bard is neutered. They're all neutered. Benji is an AI-generated voice model. Hello, welcome to my stream, Salad Mancer. Salad Man. So I've heard that before. That's a druidic staff term, isn't it? I think it is. Of course in yellow. Of course, dude. Why wouldn't I be? Give me a reason why I shouldn't be in a yellow zone. Huh? Let's hear it. Let's hear the reason why I should be in a black zone. Are you on EU or NA region on BNet? I guess NA. I didn't know there was regions. But yeah, definitely NA, I guess. How do you find motivation to play? I don't. Because here's the thing. My motivation is I die if I don't. In real life, I legitimately will die if I don't boot up this game and talk about it every day, forever. And I need to be free. Someone free me, please. Have you ever been gank snipped? Yes, absolutely. Even in like blue zones, they'll camp the dungeons or they'll try to steal the boss. Amarius is one of the guys here that stole a legendary chest once from me. I don't really mind because it was only like 40k or something. But is this live or record? This is live. Parathmish Campbell. No, I just have really good premonition, and so I knew you were going to ask that at this exact time. What if, dude? Like some dude that is truly omniscient, like live streams, he just answers every question before people ask. It'd be kind of creepy. People wouldn't believe it. They'd be like, yeah, it's fake. It's totally fake, dude. How long to go from tier 0 to tier 8 lumberjack? It's reliant on how much learning points you have. You could, if you grinded it out, I did the math a while back, it's like 20 or 30 hours, I forget, of just pure chopping trees. No, he dodged my punch. And he unaggroed himself. What a jerk. What a jerk. Why don't you try VTuber model or something? Because that's cringe, dude. I don't want to be a cat girl. Make good silver. Hello, guys. I'm a VTuber. Nee. Hello. Donate to me. I'm an anime girl. Oh, man, no. No VTubing, bros. That's, like, I can't stand that, dude. Who watches that? Not me. That's not for me. Yellow zone flag gathering or just mist gathering? I'm flagged because I'm in a camp. This guy better not reset again, man. In what city are you living? Bridgewatch. Unless you mean real life. I'm not telling you my real life city. There is someone nearby. What are you? Oh, you're a Badon. Is that 8 point? That's 8.1. It's not that threatening. He did have a face reveal. You missed it. No, I didn't. I never face revealed. Not as SwoleBenji, but as maybe as my old name. Yeah, sure. I used to live stream with a freaking face cam on my old name. Let's see. I just did it. 2 weeks of gathering in tier 4 zones for hours or 2 with learning points. Yeah, with learning points it's way faster, but it's like a month and a half or 2 months if you don't use learning points. It sucks. I remember when I first started playing, it took me like 3 months, but I kept going to like red zones and dying and stuff. It took so long to level up Lumberjack. Is it worth it to have Elite Polar Bear for gathering in yellow zones? No. Just go with Elite Winter Bear if you want to. Why do you need a bear in a yellow zone? Just use a boar. You should stream more often. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It's I don't feel like I'm entertaining. I don't feel like I'm a good watch, even though there's 100 people here watching me right now. Here's the thing too. It's more it's more efficient to make YouTube videos instead of one stream, right? Because I can pump out, you know, like videos in 15 minutes, depending on the length of the video and the tag title thumbnails. Whereas on a stream, it's one stream, and then that's it. And if people donate, awesome. That's freaking cool. And if they don't, well, then I don't really make money from the live stream at all. And I don't have the privilege of having free time to do what I want to do. I have to do what I need to do. Oh, a purple chest. Let's go. What's in the perp? Very cool. My inventory is like super close to being full. Doesn't feel he's entertaining, but makes 1 hour videos that people watch. So the boar is the best option for mount gathering on yellow zone. Yeah, it's because you can walk around dismounted without losing the carry weight. I've never seen your face, but I always picture you a natural blonde in his 20s with a casual cheap shirt and slim body frame. Bro, I have swollen the name. I'm not slim. I used to be slim when I was younger. Yes, absolutely. But that was because of being too poor to afford food. I will say I have a bigger chest nowadays. Also big calves. I have the genetics for calves, man. I have been letting myself go lately ever since I got sick a couple years ago. I have been in kind of pretty bad shape, let's just say that. Like, my gym gains are just in the toilet. Like, I'm regressing at the gym. I go to the gym, and then I just lose power every other week. I'm just getting weaker and weaker. And that's just because I got sick, and there's nothing I can do about that. Unless I have money to go see a doctor that can maybe fix something that's wrong with me, but I ain't got money for that. That's for rich people, dude. Oh, I bulk to fat, like, I will, what was it called? Fucking dirty bulk and become obese, and then I will cut, and then become a regular BMI, and then I just kind of do that. That's how I used to build power, but it's not working anymore. I'm just, here's the thing, I'm constantly losing weight, and no matter how much I eat, I'm just still losing weight. I'm just wasting away. That's been how it is for a couple of years. It's not my fat either. It's my muscles. My muscles are degenerating. Hi Benji, just downloaded Albion yesterday. Which of your tutorials should I follow first? The 3-hour one that's like the fastest possible start is really the most relevant one. I'm gonna remake that at some point. Whenever like new stuff comes out, like the new weapon line. I'm waiting for the new whatever it is. It's either a necromancer staff line or lightning staffs. I don't know what they're going to call it, because I don't have any insider knowledge, but I'm waiting for that to drop. And legendary weapons, I'm waiting for that update too. I can't believe that you remember me. Why not? I try to remember people. I don't want to leave. No, I don't want to leave. Can you farm Yellow Zone StatX with 7.2? I don't know. It's more efficient to use the strongest possible thing. And if you can wear tier 7, you're so close to wearing tier 8. Why would you spend money on tier 7? Like, when I do 0 to hero, I go tier 4.3 into 5.3 into 6.3. I skip tier 7 entirely and go straight to 8.3. Because by the time I can wear tier 7, I'm already close enough to tier 8 that it doesn't matter. Hi, SwoleBenji. I have been thinking of doing city transports. Oh, Jesus. What are good items to transport from one city to another? You have to do the math. I don't know the math. You have to do the math on a day-to-day basis to figure that out, and I can't tell you the answer. Because I don't know it. Tier 8 is way more expensive. Tier 8.4 is way more expensive. And 7.3 compared to 8.3, it's not much of a price difference. You can sell 8.3 easier than 7.3. 7.3 will sit on the market for months. I follow SwoleNormus for gym motivation. I don't know who that is, unless you're like referencing me or something. This was supposed to be like a lifting and gaming channel, and I just never made lifting videos. Well, partly because the first gym I went to got really weird with e-girls, like, filming everything, and so they banned all cameras, because the girls ruined it, essentially, and then that gym died, and then a new one opened, except it opened like a year later, and that gym is so dead because it's really expensive for new people, if you're not grandfathered in, so it's just, like, completely dead. Hello, oh, Sri Sharma with the 2 euros. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. That'll pop up in a minute, by the way. Spoiler alert. Celebrate the first super chat. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. What are your thoughts on Hardcore Expedition? It requires having... I'm not gonna say your name, dude. Wait. No, your name is... Hitter. I read it as Hitter, okay? What are your thoughts on Hardcore Expedition? You need friends to do Hardcore Expeditions. Pounds, not euros. I don't know currency, man. I'm sorry. I'm so ignorant. Hardcore Expedition, you need friends. I don't have friends to do Hardcore Expedition with, and so I don't have any thoughts, because I've never done it. I've tried to do it. There it is. Oh, you became a channel member. Woo! Channel member. Wee! Hell yeah, dude. Let me update the member count. 397. Yeah. There we go. We went up to 397, and that is a +1. Look at that. We're making progress today. Hell yeah. Hey, Benji, is it worth faction bombing? Absolutely. How much IP you need on permafrost? I don't know about permafrost, because I have... Here's the thing. I have 100 in permafrost. Where's it at? Frick. There it is. Yeah, I have 100 in permafrost, and I don't faction bomb with it at all. I faction bomb with longbow. Longbow is probably my favorite, because it's cheaper to repair, and it's instant. Tell us a story about your first mammoth. Okay, I bought it for 60 million back in the day. There you go. Now it's 160 something million. Use siege bow. I tried experimenting with siege bow for like a week, and I felt it was too damn weak. In faction fighting, I was in 4.1 leather, an assassin jacket, and a guy with a 6.3, what was it, siege bow with max spec shot me with the entire E spell. I didn't dodge it, I didn't resist the damage, and I lived through it in 4.1. If that can't kill me at 6.3 and 4.1, it's worthless to me. And I tried it too, you know, I tried overcharging with it and going to like the, you know, the bandit events and stuff, and I don't think it was worth it. Longbow just is faster, more damage. It's a smaller AoE, but on East Mammoth it's 300 million. That's so stupid. It should never be that expensive. That is like gold seller expensive, right? Needs a timing with the buff. Well, no, I did it properly. I stacked the 5 spells so that you get the passive buff. I did, you know, all the damage buff items as well. 23,000 in this chest, not too terrible. Should I wait until I have silver for tier 8 group Paul? Dang it, I hate that there's a stupid heart icon on my screen that I can't move. It's new server, everything is expensive. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that's supposed to work. It's a new server, everything is supposed to be cheap. But you know what people did? They bought silver, they bought gold, and then people inflated the hell out of everything. Excuse me, it's actually 330 million? Jeez. Why would anyone play on East with those prices? I would rather have high ping and cheap prices. But no, back in the day, on West, the prices were cheaper for everything. No answer. Did I miss your chat? Ask again. Should I wait until I have silver for tier 8 guild hall or just get tier 5? Oh, don't buy a tier 8 guild hall ever, dude. I bought one, it cost me 120 million, and I'll never make that money back. As a matter of fact, I started messing about with tier 8 journals, just buying them off the market, and I'm losing money. It's just it's a loss. Just stick with tier 5, and then, like, tier 2 even, tier 3. You don't even need to go to tier 5 anymore, man. It's just not worth it. The hard thing is to get high tier resources. What type of mist is that? It's a regular yellow zone mist, a common mist for the common man. When I planned to ride around yellow and blue zones, just gathering like a boss on a mammoth, but once I saw the price, I just stopped. Mammoth is too slow for gathering. You don't want to gather on a mammoth. That would be like really detrimental to your silver per hour. You should only have a mammoth if you move lots of objects and you just want the convenience of doing it once. Brother, I can't even afford a pork pie, the luxury to have them. Still on East? Still? Man, whoever's a chef on East has got it made. I always tell people, you know, max out chef. I am trying to stream snipe you again. I'm in the mists. What, you do hard flag on me? I'm quite mobile with the spike gauntlets. Unless you have something more mobile than that at a higher tier, it ain't gonna work. And why would you want to stream snipe me anyway, dude? Nah, it's fine. I would stream snipe me, so I understand. Is it just me, or West servers don't have that much gankers in Black Zone? During off hours, yeah, a lot of them are sleeping now. Like, I've been able to get some open world chests completely to myself in Black Zones. And I made a video about that, and, you know, it's doable, but not always. It's luck. I don't like that about the Black Zones. It's all dependent on luck. Are there players there? Are they going to kill you? You know, do you get stuff to yourself? Did certain things spawn? And so on and so forth. I like guaranteed things, that when I log in and I play, I know what's going to happen. I know what I can expect and what I can, you know, earn in that amount of time. What are the off hours on West? I'm from EU, so I have no idea. Like 0 UTC. Like, you just want to look at UTC. Like, right now, it's prime time-ish. It's kind of winding down from prime time. It's like 8 p.m. UTC, so people are kind of getting off. They have to go to bed, they have to eat dinner, they have to, you know, do their homework or whatever. I stole your legendary. Yes, I remember, dude. It was only worth like 40,000 though. And that's because I didn't remember the tile set for the heretic dungeons, dude. Normally, I'm the one stealing the legendary chests. It's still funny though, right? I think it's funny. I would steal a legendary chest from me. If you play in Asia, night time, there is a good time to play on West server. What are off hours in East? Just go by Steam charts. You know, that's a good way to do it. It should be the same amount of times. I believe maybe during, whenever there's maintenance on East is probably the slowest time, like right before maintenance. I don't know, because I don't play enough East, and I haven't, you know, check the player counts constantly in cities and stuff. You have to do a lot of research to, like, know this stuff, and I haven't done it, so I don't have an absolute answer for you. Give me a sec. What's up, Mr. Befuel? Should I get the normal boar or the elite one for gathering? Well, here's the thing. Like, you just get a normal one and then get the elite one later. Like, they're pretty expensive, you know? Do you use the Steam version of the game? I use the normal one. You don't want to use the Steam version because if you do any kind of real cash stuff, like if you pay real money for anything, then it's more expensive on Steam. Also, on Tuesdays, Steam goes into maintenance during a certain time, and you can't log in and play. It's also a pain in the butt to access the test realm from the Steam version. I don't recommend the Steam version at all. You can get like 1.5 to 3 million per hour. I can get like 1.7 million on average with premium active, but without premium, I'm maybe pushing 1.2 million. Maybe. Sometimes not. Sometimes it's like 700k per hour, and that's just luck. It's luck on 4.3 drops, baby drops, tome drops, and so on. Steam can only use one account. It's a hassle, yeah. I bought the Elite Winter Bear for faction fights. Okay, I mean, just get a Grizzly. I don't know, like... I think Grizzly is probably the cheaper option. People add me to friends list. You gotta pass the Discord questionnaire. And Marius, I know you didn't pass it. You've tried like twice, and you failed both times. So sorry, lad. It wouldn't work out between us, man. I'm just telling you, right? I'm not gonna try to force something that'll never be. Have you ever transported loot in the Black Zone? Yeah, I have. A lot of times I die, and sometimes I don't. Like taking, like, there's a method to take stuff to Arthur's Rest or whatever the hell it's called. Like, what is this? Yeah, Arthur's Rest. You could actually make money selling Siphon Energy there. I've made a video on that. I don't know if it was members only. It might be, but with your own guild, you can deposit Siphon Energy, and then you can just transport to town with nothing on you, and then withdraw it and then sell it, and that's an easy flip. But it's not that big. It's like for someone like me, it's not really worth bothering with, I guess. I don't know. That's just how I see it. Dang it, I didn't want to aggro the little rodent creature. My dude, you should do 1 hour comparison, red zone, black zone, blue zone, yellow. I've done that already. I have done that. I have 550 videos on my channel. I have done that exact idea multiple times. And at the end of the day, going into a blue static zone with my satchel and auto respec beats all of them. And, like, every time I go to Black Zone, like, yeah, there's, like, 2 videos where it doesn't happen. I get brutally murdered. That's just how it is. When you go to a Black Zone, with not-so-good gear, you still clear slow. It's just not good. It's not good faint power. If you're, like, the only good thing about Black Zone is the silver drops. Yeah, the silver drops are superior, and that's it. But you still have to, like, what it allows you to do is, it allows you to break even from the silver drops. That's the only good part. Whereas in blue and yellow zones, you don't have to ever worry about breaking even. You're always at an advantage. You're always gaining. You're never, oops, I broke even. Oops, I didn't break even this time. Or, oh, I made a little bit extra from what I lost. You don't have to ever worry about losing anything ever. And that alone, again, the stress of it, I don't have to pay attention in a yellow zone. I don't have to pay attention in a blue zone. I can just chill. I can just do whatever I want and watch anime, listen to music. I can read that. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm just looking at chat and occasionally looking at the screen. I can't do that in a black zone. I have to constantly have my eyes peeled or I'm dead. Gathering in blue or yellow zone is hard because you fight against bots. I mean, yeah. Is it worth to get Guild Island as a solo player with no premium? It is if you plan to play for years. If you don't plan to play for a long time, don't bother. I recently started making content in a tiny content maker. I simply make videos for fun, even Turkish community making fun of me for playing yellow zones. Yeah, people are going to bully you for everything that you do that they don't do. That's just the nature of it. But the way I see it, it's their loss. If they think that you are less of a person, less of a gamer for playing in a yellow zone, then screw them. Who cares? I mean, they're entitled and free to their opinions, but why should you conform to what they believe is correct? Right? Let's see. You killed me in Nightfall Abbey, day 1 of update. Never made a video on it, though. Loved your content. Watched your starter guild before downloading Albion Online. I've never seen Albion Online, like, reference as AOL. Oh, and that'll pop up in a sec. I'm sorry to spoil it, but thanks for the 35 Czar. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Where is it? Where is it? It should pop up any moment now. Come on. Come on, Stream Software. You can do it. If Yellow Zone is bad, why Yellow Zone exists? See, people will be like, oh, it's for training. It's for newbies. No. It's for people that don't want to lose their gear and progress and time investment. Okay, I don't know why your super chat has... There it goes. It took so long to pop up, dude. What the heck? South Africa? What's wrong with South Africa? There's some cool people in South Africa. Some cheap prices. You can get actually cheap computer equipment in South Africa. It's not bad. Like, if you want to get a really juicy, powerful computer, go to South Africa. And you pay like 1/3 less than what you normally would. That guy is not geared enough for me to care about. Tier 6 flat bow. I hate that when there's another player around, I can't use my abilities instantly, though. That sucks. Alright, cleared the camp. Let's get the chest. Where is the chest? I don't see the chest. It's got to be here in the middle. Come on, brain. Wake up. I hear it. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Alright. Go ahead and grab that real quick. And this guy won't shoot me. If he shoots me, I'm just going to beat him up. You only had 3 characters left. I've always seen Albion Online as just AO. That's why I was saying that. South America, great for PC prices. Yeah, absolutely. You can make 600k in yellow zones in 1 port pie easy. The same port pie nets me 300k in red blags on. Why? Because I'm not wearing tier 8 gathering gear and you're not sporting an Avalonian tool. Exactly, and that's why I tell people. Also, the time spent running from players eats into your silver per hour. If you die and you lose everything you gathered, you're at a deficit. Is it possible to dismount Ox with double-bladed staff? I don't know. I tried. I messed around with double-bladed staff, and I wasn't able to do it, but I don't have spec in it. And in my internal testing on the test realm, I didn't like it. I think Bear Paws is way better at dismounting than double-bladed, but people can maybe do it? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I'm not an expert on the matter, on the subject. How do you make silver on journals? No one buys yours. They sit in the auction house. Are you making sure that you're the cheapest? But at the same time, if you're using, like I'm using tier 5 journals here, right? And, I just give them to my laborers. That's how I make money. And it's free money, like, for something I'm already doing. Avalonian tool repair cost is quite expensive. It's not, though. Here's the thing. Go gather for 1 hour without a tool, and then gather with the tool, and then subtract the cost of the repairs. You're gonna be way ahead with the Avalonian tool. Even though the repair cost is higher, you earn more to cover that repair cost. So you still make more at the end of the 1 hour session. My friends wanted to leave Black Desert to play Albion Online. I said, don't join if you like your mental health. I mean, that's all video games these days. It's just a strain. It's like, why? Why do I play video games? I could have done anything else with my life. But I chose video games. Oh. Why are people mailing me stuff? I'm not even going to read what you said, Marius. Sorry, didn't even read. Sorry, bro. And denied. You gotta pass the Discord questionnaire, man. I'm telling you. Doing this is not gonna suddenly change my mind. Be like, okay, you could join. Can we be friends? Says Skullhood. You gotta pass the Discord questionnaire. It's there for a reason. It's so we don't waste each other's time. I'm sorry, that's how it has to be. Let's see. Is it possible for the depleted resources to respawn with different tier or rarity? Every hour, about in a zone, at least in a yellow zone, the rarities get shuffled around. Like, some things can become enchanted, some things become unenchanted, and so on. It's about 1 hour. It could be 45 minutes. It could be less. It could be longer. It's kind of a random variable, but on average, it's 1 hour from my testing. You have to equip the Avalonian tools? I thought it just needs to sit in your inventory. Well, no, it technically equips itself as you gather. So you don't have to equip them. My man, I like your content and appreciate it. What content do you want to see added to the game in the future? I want more events. I want more fun stuff. There's, like, not fun stuff to do in Albion at the moment. There's just kill mobs and kill players, and that's it. There's no, like, go-kart racing or animal taming or stupid fun goofy shit. It's just all killing and grinding. I am South African, something of of something. I don't know what that means, so I'm not gonna say it out loud. How do I join a good guild with hideouts and stuff? Oh, to join a good guild with hideouts, dude, you have to lick the toes. You need to bend the knee until your back is cracking and you're begging on the ground. You have to absolutely beg with sincereness in your voice, be like, please let me join your guild, please. And then you have to give them all your money and all of your free time. And there you go. Congrats. Now you have a guild that uses you as a laborer. And you make some other guy rich, and in the end of the day, you're going to be unhappy. And no, I'm not joking. That's for real. That's the reality of it, man. You know, maybe you're normal, and you have a normal personality, and you're not unhinged like me. Maybe you can just join a guild and be friends with people. I don't know. That's not me. I don't have that mentality. Who hurt me? Eakin Carolson. If that's how you say your name. Who hurt me? Every guild I've ever joined hurt me. Every guild in every video game ever has betrayed me, used me, left me out to dry, sent me away. It doesn't matter what type of people they are. It actually does. And that's partly why the questionnaire is the way it is today. No way you're South African saying that. I'm a normal wagey, but I love to grind and watch your videos while harvesting, thanks to the daily content. I used to be a normal wagey until they fired me for standing up against shoplifters. Hey, this is a... Your inventory can't hold... Dude, that's like a juicy big node, I think. So I'm going to throw something out. Let's just use the silver bags. Yeah, that's a 30 out of 30. I'm going to grab this, just so no one else can. Swole is Andrew Tate of Albion. Eldo. I got to throw out more stuff because I want tomes. In case I get a tome. Let's see. I don't need runes. I don't need treasure. Tier 4.1 bag, 6k. I'm keeping that. 1k on enchanted. 1.4k. What else can I toss out? That's one of the bad things about having a huge inventory just full of junk. Is all the tomes take up so much inventory space. And how much was this even worth? This was only worth 1.9k. I'm going to throw that out. I just mined it so no one else got it. I'm so mean. Will you join my guild? I will use you. What specs are you in tier 4 gathering? I don't know, man. Like, was this tier 4? No, that's tier 5. 37 harvester, 39 miner, 77 skinner, 78 lumberjack, 50 courier. There you go. What bag are you using? 8.4 satchel. Ads. Oh no, there's an ad. Oh crap, guys. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything interesting. Well, you gotta let me know when the ad is over. Swole, what tier can Shadowcaller... Dang it. There's something... Here's the thing with reading the chat. There's some stupid heart icon on my stream software, and I can't see what you're saying until the next person talks. I know. Swole, what tier can Shadowcaller can solo farm, fame farm? Just wait till you can wear 8.3, dude. Just farm open world until 8.3. It's not efficient until you get 8.3. I only got an ad joining. Oh. I don't know, man. YouTube be wildin' sometimes. Same. Let's punch this dude's lights out. I hate the freaking frost archers. They camp your mount and then you can't mount up. It's so annoying. What guild? All the guilds. Every single one of them. I have looked and looked for years. Every guild in every game. That's just how it is. Tier 3 staff? No thanks. No thanks, bro. What guild? Look, I have tried to find... like, as a YouTuber, why can I not find you? Because I'm in the mists? I don't know. I'm in the yellow zone mists. Oh, we got a chest. Unlocks in 10 seconds. I'm not getting there in time, but I can try. I sure as heck can try. Is Crystal Arena worth it? No, it's not. And what's the best weapon? Carrion Collar if you're a solo. Because it's the only way to really shut down the enemy healer these days. New Mist City allows you to buy a second personal island, so potential double profits for farmers. Not really, because it's tied to your focus. And, I don't know. I don't like Brazilian. I have islands set up for my focus characters when premium wasn't stupidly expensive. Someone got that chest. Dang. Is this guy chopping? Aw, he chopped the tree that I missed. Oh well. How must I stream snipe you again? I don't know. Figure it out. I'm not gonna give you stream sniping tips to stream snipe me. Why would I help you? Why would I help you stream snipe me? For content? Oh no, Marius is back again. Oh help, he's my rival. Oh no. Oh Marius-sama, please. I'm just an innocent YouTuber. Don't hurt me. So I'm broke from buying a lot of 4.1s to bring to Black Zone Open Fame Farm. Please help me. You need to just go yellow zones, dude. You can only go to Black Zone so much and lose so much before you call it quits. I've been there. How do you think I started this game? I started with a great axe and I went to Black Zones and got killed. And that's what happened because everyone said it was the best way to play. And it wasn't. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to make YouTube videos showing that it sucks. How long to get 50k Brazilian rep? Back in the day, I was able to farm it every 30 minutes in yellow zones. I don't know about Black Zone farming because I don't do that enough. So, yeah, 50k in 30 minutes. That's like speedrunning it. MISTS, how much silver you get each day on West? I actually burn through silver. I don't earn silver anymore. Like, I burn 6 million an hour doing static zones for converting it through the satchel and through auto-respec. Like, today, I think I started at 93 million, and now I'm down to 89.9 million. I don't know what I started at on the stream. You'll have to rewind the VOD. What is the best gear? Curse Staff and Hellion Jacket. It's okay. I prefer Stalker Jacket once you have max specs. 8.3 Shadow Caller set is 40 million right now. New players are not going to hit that. 8.3 Shadow Caller is 16 million, I believe. And you should have 16 million by the time that you have the spec for an 8.3 Shadow Caller. The Hellion Jacket 8.3 is maybe 4 to 5 million, I think. You should be able to get that in a couple days. You know, it's, the thing is, you shouldn't even worry about static farming until you have monetary systems set up so that you can feed your satchel and your auto-respec anyway. This means islands, this means premium, gathering, crafting, all that stuff. Once you have that, then you're set. But to go from new player to 8.3 like Shadow Caller, how are you going to afford that without card swiping? You're not. So you have to worry about getting your laborers up, getting your gathering up, getting journals filled, you know, and all that kind of stuff. You know, getting a crafting alt, getting focus alts if you're a channel member, and doing that still. Which I think a lot of people are currently doing that method. I'm not really sure. I know when I tried it the other day, it's like, oh, the market. It just hurts. Best way for tier 8 hide gatherer to make silver. Go to the tier 4 blue zone and gather impalas. It's so much better. Or, you know, join a guild, I guess, and be their little slave, and they'll give you some free time to farm for yourself every once in a while. I think 7.3 gear is enough for fame farming when you have the specs. It could be, like, here's the thing. Yeah, it could be enough to do it, but it's not doing it fast as possible. You want to be as efficient, and you want to be more efficient with your time. Do you have a controversy with the Arch? No, I don't have anything against Arch. I actually talked to some Arch leadership about joining a long time ago, and I did some interviews with them, and they were not a fit for me because of the members that they had. Because they take everybody, and I don't want to be in a guild that takes everybody, if that makes sense. Which I can't really elaborate on YouTube. I can tell you on Discord if you pass the questionnaire, but no, I don't want to join a guild with certain types of people, and Arch is filled with certain types of people. So there's no point in me joining when I wouldn't get along with them. Do you still own the private island after premium ends? Yes, you still own the island after premium ends. Stone gathering is not worth it anymore in East. Well, wait for the update. It could be worth it again. Live save to me which tomorrow. Don't know what that means. Have you ever find 8.3 items in small chests? Yeah, but you have to be in at least a tier 6 red zone to find them. You don't find them in yellow zones. Because yellow zones don't have tier 8 items. But group dungeons, you know, probably easiest way to find it. It's very rare to find an 8.3 in a chest. Like, I think I've gotten maybe 2 or 3 in 3 years. Like, maybe once a year, dude. I think because the cost of islands have increased drastically for new player compared to old prices. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of strangling the game, is I played this game as a gathering and farming simulator, not as a full loot PvP game. I'm over here playing Farmville and stuff, right? And they took that away from me. I can't just, you know, use my silver and buy a premium and then go farm an island and make money. That sucks. That took away a lot of fun for me. How do you make that much money with stones? You go gather it. You just go gather. It's like here's the thing. You gather with journals and you refine the stone, and that's like 1.2 million per hour. And there you go. Just do that for 18 hours, and you get your premium. Do you mean rough stones? No, I mean like tier 2 through tier 4 in a blue zone. You only get 1/10 of that silver. You're only going to make 200k an hour doing rough stone about. So you have to actually mine the real stone and have high specs for it, which you won't have your first month or two playing because of learning point limitations. Is Yellow Zone Gathering worth it in East? I don't know, because I don't play East anymore, so I have no clue. The most difficult is the abstract art test. It is not! That is the easiest part of the whole thing. But if you can't see it, your brain isn't wired for us to be able to get along. If you don't know the memes, then you're too involved with real life, essentially, is what that means. Like, there's these people that join the Discord, and they're like, oh, I see a sushi and hamburger, or they're like, I see the Will Smith slap, and it's like, no. Or they call Pepe Kermit. They think Pepe the Frog is Kermit the Frog. Yes, they're both frogs. One is an edgy internet meme, and the other one is a children's educational, like, puppet, muppet, whatever the hell they're called. What is the difference between a puppet and a muppet? I don't know. Is there even a real difference? Man, this guy's stared at me. Hello. Hello, girl gamer. Anyway, if you're a right-wing conservative, white male from Pole, do you have a chance of joining the 300 chats? Absolutely, dude. You would be able to pick up one of the most used abstract arts in there immediately. You would know exactly what it is. Like, the second you saw it. You'd be able to identify all the other ones, too. You know, the Pepes, the Goatsy, the Nikado Avocado's butt cheeks, all that stuff. How much cost for 100 spec, Chef? It cost me 111 million. Maybe a year ago. It should be cheaper now. It's actually cheaper thanks to the buffs they did for crafting. You are far right. Well, grats, dude. I appreciate it. Hamburger emoji and then a weird ghost thing or something. Yeah, you know what Goatsy is. Everyone knows what Goatsy is. You'd be able to recognize the spread of a Goatsy immediately. But you know what people tell me? When they join the Discord and they look at the abstract art, they don't tell me it's Goatsy because they're children or they're people ignorant to the internet. What they do is they tell me, oh, that's the happy goat meme. That's a happy goat. No, there's goats in it because it's abstract. You know, that's what it is. It's AI generated. But it's not a happy goat meme. When do you check access request? Well, obviously not while I'm streaming. You want me to go check it right now? I'll go check it right now. Let me make sure it's not on my screen, though. Let's see. Access request. We got one from Cubson. Let's see here. And I guess the bot didn't ban them, so let's see. I'll have to read that one manually because if a bot doesn't ban you when you post, then you're probably good. And then Wonky, there you are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, Wonky, you didn't make it. You didn't make it, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry, Wonky. I checked 3 questions if the bot doesn't get it. But, yeah. Sorry, Wonky. It's just not meant to be, man. I know. It feels bad. I'm sorry, dude. But here's the thing, right? Is if we were to pursue a long-term friendship, eventually you will turn sour against me based on experiences that I've had with thousands of other people my entire life based upon what I'm going to say is your real-life privilege. Which means that I am in a lower caste than you. You make way too much money, have way too much real-life opportunity to the point where eventually my presence will disgust you and turn you against me. So it's better that I cut the cord now before you get some sort of real hateful grudge against me and turn into a hater. That's the reality of it. And you could be like, well, I'm different. It won't happen with me, except it's happened with everybody. So I'm essentially saving you time from dealing with me in the future. Let's just put it that way. It's not you, it's me. And that's just how it is, man. I'm sorry. But people in your type of life that have access to certain things in your life, don't associate with people like me on the low down. Like, I'm on the lower end of the cast. And because of that, in the end, eventually you turn against me. That's just how it is written. That is how it will be. I'm sorry. Let's see. All of them are just chef spec. All of them. Maxing out all of them. 111 million, 6 hours of non-stop crafting and emptying the damn crafting stations. When gathering, should I only focus on one resource or gather all of them? You should only focus on one, because you can only wear gathering gear for one. It's higher silver per hour if you only focus on one. The reason I'm not is because I'm in the mists. All of my stuff's tier 8 anyway, and I'm just filling every journal that I can. Real incel vibes right now. Well, I used to be one. Here's the thing. Being I would say it's a friend cell vibe, because I have a girlfriend. I can charm women, Jordan King. If I didn't have a girlfriend, I could go out and get one. Like, in a couple days, maybe in 30 minutes. I'm very confident in my ability to attract women. Alright? An incel doesn't have that confidence. They don't have the ability to. And no, I'm not talking about pickup artist bullcrap, okay? I'm talking about, like an incel, they want to date the hot sorority girl, and when they get rejected, they hate the world. If I get rejected, I laugh. I think it's funny, and then I move on and find someone that, you know, loves me for who I am. So I don't know how that is an incel vibe. You can explain if you want. I'm open to debate it, but like, I used to be one 17 years ago. I know what it's like. I know how it is. How much money per hour do you think you can make with stone farming when you only have tier 4 gathering? 200k? Do you accept non-white people in the Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Race does not matter to me. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, Asian, Indian, Native American. It does not matter. Race is it's a minor beef. It's rich versus poor. Mojo Jojo. It is rich versus poor. It is not about white versus black. The shoplifter incident made it a no-no. The shoplifter in my story about me getting fired was a white guy. He was not a black guy. Even, you know, you could argue crime statistics, but again, it doesn't matter. It's the act of committing the crime. It's not the person's, you know, race or whatever. But I am aware of crime statistics and all that stuff, but it's not something I'm not going to talk about on YouTube, okay? But you know, I know you know, so yeah. I don't have any more inventory space. We'll just get rid of some runes. We don't need those runes. We don't need the silver bags. Let's see. Is Faction War good for silver? It is good for silver. You can make about, you know, 50 to 100k per chest. If you just sell the hearts, that's also good silver, but you don't get the fame tomes. Which the fame tomes are absolutely worth getting, if you can. Let's see. I can't loot that for 9 seconds. So I'm going to wait so I can loot this. I live in a black hole. Third world national will not have power to be in the game. Friend, please. What? I don't know what you're trying to say. Load shedding sucks. I don't know what load shedding means. Best way to get a girlfriend without going to black zone is to go to the gym zone. Go to the gym zone and lift. There you go. And then it's also a mental struggle. You have to red pill your mind to not fear rejection. If anything, here's the thing, right? The best mental thing I can give you for that is, if you like a girl and she doesn't like you, then why would you want to be with her? You should only want to be... Ooh, legendary small cachet. Let's go. Legendary, yes. My inventory is so full, I can't loot all this stuff. Just throw out all the garbage. Pick up those boots. Okay, so... If you like a girl and she doesn't like you, why would you want to spend the rest of your life with a girl that hates you? That makes no sense to me. You should find a girl that feels the same way about you as you do her. It doesn't matter how hot she is or that she's into the same video games as you. None of that matters. What matters is, does she like you for you, and will she appreciate your presence? If she doesn't like you, why would she ever do anything? Like that would be miserable to be with a girl that hates you, right? I don't want to sound woke, but lower caste and the money while the upper caste has the social power. How do I know this is how low caste members from India? How do I know this? I am a low caste. Well, see, there you go. So you know the struggle, Salad Mancer. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, there's just no way to make friends with the upper caste. They can pretend, but in the long run, they just look down on you behind your back. They just talk crap about you behind your back. Eventually, you become too annoying to be around them, and they kick you out, or they hate you, or they go after you to just... It's just a weird rich people thing. I don't understand it because I'm not rich. So, got an exam today, but here I am. Raids before grades. I'm going to sleep. Have a good day. I'll see you later, man. He's probably already in bed because I'm behind on chat now. In order for me to apply to your Discord, you have to pass my test too. One question: do you believe there is any legitimate role for government? No, absolutely not. The government is there to siphon money from its citizens. I saw you pass by me. Let's see. Uh-oh. I actually have a... Marius, you broke rules. Marius, don't do that again. It should have popped up and gave you rules when you came here. Anyway, load shedding in South Africa. They cut off the power for 2 hours, 1 or 2 times a day because they can't supply enough power. Oh, jeez. I think they call it power cycling where I'm from. But yeah, like, that just... Like, what if you have frozen goods? What if you're on med support? That's so stupid. A girl will do everything and anything if she likes it. Pretty much, yeah, she'll make time for you. If you ask her out, she's gonna find a way to make time for you, right? If you ask a girl out and she keeps ghosting you or making excuses, and they're not, like, really good excuses, then she's not into you, dude. Are MISTS or open world better? Open world is way better than MISTS. I'm just doing MISTS because it's harder to stream snipe. The invite link is invalid or has expired. That's because, I've answered this already, DK boy. Either you're banned from the Discord, you have to change IP addresses and Discord accounts, and clear your cookies and cache to try again. Or, your Discord, like, profile is underage, and you're not allowed in the server because it's an 18 years old and up server. Oh man, that's my story. 2 girls hit on me, but I like the other girl. She wanted to be friends and not to be in a relationship for some years. Yeah, you can't have... It's called one's-itis. You don't want to, like, fall for one girl, essentially. Load shedding. A South African electricity gets turned off for 2 hours. Yikes. How to be more confident. I'll go to new school, but I hate socializing. For confidence... Let's see. What are some tips for confidence? Well, being strong helps with confidence. So if you go to the gym and you know you can outlift other people, that's an automatic confidence boost. If you're smarter than them, maybe, but if they're still stronger or richer than you, that's harder to be confident. Essentially, at some point, you just need to, like, experience something that makes it where you believe that nothing matters anymore. Like, if you die, whatever. If someone hates you, good. Let them hate you, right? You have to break, essentially, mentally, so that you'll stop caring about what other people think. Like, when I go out in public or when I hang out in a social situation, I don't give a damn what other people think. I don't care if they like me or hate me. If they like me, great. If they hate me, their loss. Did you know Technoblade? I did not play with Technoblade. He was a Minecraft YouTuber. I think one of my old YouTube accounts was in one of his videos. That's all I can say, without giving too much away. I'll be honest, I thought you'd say police or military or something. I'll go apply now. No Zogbots allowed. How to find bandit camps in the mists. It's a certain tile set. Like, you look for, like, these little weird, like, square shapes on the map. That's really all there is to it. Cache sounds like cash, not cache. It's spelled with an E. I'm going to call it cache. So if they want me to pronounce it differently, they should spell it differently. That's on them. Alright, Marius, you keep doing it. You keep doing it, Marius. Marius, no. No, Marius. Goodbye, Marius. I'm sorry. Go make a new account. I've told you. It's like your 4th account here, dude. What would be a good guild if you're under 18? I don't know. There's no good guilds. Don't ask me. I'm the guy that hates guilds. I'm like the worst person to ask. Let's see. Cache sounds like cat. I already read that one. Retrix, keep in mind that you have nothing to lose. Nobody in school will remember you when you are 30. That's another thing, too, is like, if you won't remember it in 10 years, who cares, right? I wish I did more embarrassing stuff in school instead of being a ghost. I was like, I had my head, you know, staring at the floor. I didn't talk to people. I was very shy. And I wish I was completely aloof and did stupid crap all day and made funny memories, because that would be awesome. But, whoops, there went my school youth. Oh well. SwoleBenji, I respect your opinion. Why don't you start a Red Pill real-life channel with your opinions on life? Because those get demonetized unless you are part of a very special network. And also, I don't believe in monetizing Red Pill knowledge. That's kind of what ruined it for a lot of people. Like, I come from the old guard of Red Pill. The ancient old guard. Hold on. I gotta make some room, and there's a guy spinning around because he's obviously stream sniping. Obviously stream sniping. And, do you read manga? Not really, no. So, a lot of these channels, like, there's one YouTuber named, oh, what is his name? I don't remember his name, but his old, his old Red Pill name was Simptipimp UK. He's got 1 million subs now, but he actually trashed and tarnished the old guard of Red Pill and started doing his own thing, and now it's not the same. A lot of these Red Pill channels are just doing it for money. They're not doing it for the passion either, and then they've thrown away a lot of the old ideologies too, which is a real shame because those were the foundation building blocks, and now they're just doing it for like pickup artist crap, and they're just doing it for money and clicks and views, which I understand. You know, being a YouTuber myself, I get that, but I just feel like it's disrespecting the old guard is all. Yo, what's up, my guy? We're in the middle of a game, saw your notification, so I just came. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, Cyrus. I've seen you around. Can you check the Discord? I know I made it. You know you made it. Well, if the bot didn't ban you, then there's a chance, but I'm not approving any until after the stream, but let's see. Fine, why not? Let's see. Icon Lol didn't make it. Sorry. Jones Bro, you didn't answer the questionnaire properly, dude. Sorry, man. You gotta fill out the whole thing. You can't cheat that. You can't be like, I want in, dude. No. Have you found Jesus? Where is he? Where is Jesus? Where is he located? Where is he hidden? I want religion to be real. I want there to be an afterlife, but I'm not certain there is. I don't know if there is or not. I don't have a way of knowing. That's not a thing that I have the power to know. Quick rundown of Nightfall Abbey. Worth it? It's okay. If you look at this chest, dude. This treasure coffer, 1 red rune. Come on, bro. Did someone loot that and leave that in there? Is that a troll? Marius, are you stream sniping again? Yo, for real, is crazy right now. People saying they alpha chads or red pills or goofball. I joined one of the discords and it was all guys complaining about women. Yeah, exactly. It's not like the old guard. The old guard didn't complain. They just went to the gym and broed out about how to make money and look better and stuff. And I don't mean the looks maxing crap either. It's not the same as it used to be. Not even the actual old guard websites. Everyone that used to do it moved on. They all quit essentially with the knowledge they had because it was insufferable to teach the new generation essentially. Let's punch these dudes. By dudes, I mean plant monsters. People, let's see. Yo, Creel, thank you for the answer. You are back. Marius, he always comes back, guys. People saying the alpha chat. Okay, I already read that. Why do you not like me? You broke the rules! You broke the rules like 3 or 4 times. I told you not to, and you just kept breaking them. I'm supposed to like you for that? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. In Montana, I believe, he's living off grid. Why did you mute me? Because you broke the rules! Marius has returned. I really thought about being broke can get me in Discord. It's... No, I mean... You're not broke, Icon. I'm sorry, but... one of your answers indicated that you are of privilege, so how are you broke? You're not broke. You could be temporarily broke, but you have the capacity not to be broke, is what your questionnaire, whatever, survey, whatever it's called. I can't talk right now. Your answers indicated that you don't have potential to be permanently broke like I do. Therefore, we are not a good fit. Simple as. We in the same club. I got chat banned for 177 years and 9 months. What'd you say? What'd you do? Did you say Martlock sucked? Let's see. I asked Big Lips McGee audience about you. Most of them hate you. That makes me sad. Most audiences hate me. His Discord used to not hate me, but I haven't been in there in a while to check. See if people are talking smack or not. Who cares? I mean, if they don't like me, dude, it's their loss. I have nothing to gain from them liking me. Why would I care? Here's the thing. I make the videos for myself to teach a future version of me how to play when I forget. After being in your guild, are there requirements like paying the guild or being super active? No, absolutely not. Well, you have to be active within a week, okay? Like, if you go inactive longer than 7 days, yeah, you get kicked out. That's because it's like you abandon us, bro. Like, what the hell? And I don't mean in the game. I just mean in the Discord. If you join and then say nothing for a week, you're a spy. Simple as that. That's all you're there for, is to spy on me. You're not there to play video games with me if you don't interact with me at least once a week. Come on now. I think I hate messaged the wrong player. I got banned 5 minutes after. Oh, you probably messaged someone with, like, a friend. that, you know, has a chat janny in their pocket. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I play East server, and GM's muted me for talking a wrong channel, but left guy talking about Scooby-Doo doing stuff with the Velma. Oh, the Scooby-Doo copy pasta. Reddit was getting mad about that one. I used to do Ram Ranch copy pastas when I could chat. That was fun times. It's over when you're born. It's just a matter of time span. Most of them hate him for not him being himself. Just because everyone hates him, they hate him too. Sheep mentality is wanting to fit in. Well, yeah, that's the thing too. It's like a lot of people, like, I've went to random Twitch streamers' audiences and listened to what their audience, because they're always talking about me, dude. I will click a random stream, just a completely random stream, right? And see what people are saying about me, and I'll just happen to click one because I want the Twitch drops, right? And they just happen to be talking about me at the exact time I clicked, and it's like, they're saying all this stuff about me that's totally not true. Is Lumberjack still a good method to make money? It's okay, it's lazy, it's simple. You don't really have to focus much. But yeah, I go to these streams, and they're just talking so much mad crap about me, and then the streamer, because he doesn't want to betray his audience, has to agree with them to some extent. They won't stand up against their audience. So, they're forced to just be on the Benji hate train, and it's like, I'm not the things that they say, like, I'm not an incel. Where do they get that from? How am I an incel? You know, I'm not an incel. Jeez, man. And I'm not a lot of the other things people claim, too. And that's just because Redditors, like, one Redditor will say a bad thing. No, this is not pre-recorded. FBDC. This is live stream. And so, like, one guy will say a bad thing about me, and then 10 other guys will take it as fact, and then, you know, parrot the same thing. They'll say it as well. They'll telephone it around, and it gets worse and worse and worse. And suddenly, I'm the worst thing imaginable. And it's like, bro, I'm just a regular guy that plays video games. What are you talking about? Greetings, Benji. How do you explain that you are a really old player on the game, have a ton of money and stuff, but still don't have any sort of friend to play with around you? Don't intend to be harsh. The reason why is because I'm unhinged and detached from reality. And the problems are on me, script. It is true. I don't get along with the majority of people. And that is because of my beliefs. That is because of who I am, how I was raised, the environment I was raised in. Most people, 99% of people actually, are raised in a much more tame and lenient environment, a safe environment, if you will. Whereas I was raised in a harsh, dangerous, and risky environment, the ghetto. And so most people in the ghetto don't play video games. They can't afford computer games. They don't have time to play computer games. I am an anomaly. I am the odd man out in the sense. So, because of that, people eventually grow to hate me. It's like if you're like in a business suit with a nice car and you're walking down the street and a bunch of people approach you and they're like, you know, screaming stuff. That's the kind of, I don't know, it's really hard to explain. Let me bank all this crap real quick, and then we'll go back out to the mists. We're gonna see how much stuff we're earning here. Let's see. Yes, completed journals. Yes. Put that away. We have. I honestly had one more to fill. Wow. I couldn't just fill the last one, huh? Let's see. Okay, there we go. We clean up the inventory a bit, and then let's stash the tomes. Yeah, I'm way behind on chat now because I had to focus on the game a bit. All right, let's go back out to the mist. But yeah, I'm a ghetto person, and people that aren't also ghetto people grow to hate me over time, and that's just what I found out. That's just how it is. I don't have a way to unghettoify myself. I've tried. The only way is through YouTube. If I ever make it on YouTube, I can be a normal, functioning person of society. Okay, let me. I'm gonna have to call the chat here and be like, I can't keep up with chat. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to pick a point and go from there. So if I missed what you said, feel free to ask again. I'm not trying to be a dick and skip you over or anything. Is it true you only play on the test servers because that's what they all say? I use the test server for a lot of filming and testing, but like I'm not on the test server right now. If I'm playing the regular game and I have something to film on the regular servers, then why would I use the test server? What is the worst rumor that you've heard about yourself? I can't say that on YouTube. I mean, I'd love to tell you all about it, but it's not something I can just openly say on YouTube. Sorry. I saw an interview of you, and you said that they sent sex workers to. Oh yeah, that was like that happened a lot on my old channel, and on my current one too. Yeah, it's just trolls that send people to your house. Is it better to skin the Mist rather than in the main map? No, it's way better on the main map. The Mist is super lacking because you can't focus on one resource. It is pre-recorded. Benji is just tier 11, so you can see the future. I can see all the futures. I want to kill these skelly bros so I can chop this tree down. How dare this skeleton guard this tree. SwoleBenji does not like freedom of speech. Yes, I do. Your freedom... I absolutely love freedom of speech. I don't mute people for hating on me. I mute people for breaking the rules. So, stop breaking the rules, Marius. You know, normally, Marius, people would ban you again for ban evading, but I'm not. Because you made a new account, you're allowed to come back and talk. Alright? So, I am a merciful, merciful YouTuber. I can't tell you which is best, but I can tell you pretty much, blah, 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 gather. Here's a better question. Why did you chase Harry and Meghan? Couldn't you just ask them for pics? Jeez, dude. Dude, if I saw them in real life, I would troll the hell out of them. That's the prince and princess, right, of some country. England, Europe, I don't know what. Because I'm ignorant. But yeah, if I would be like, so how's that South Park episode, dude? What does it mean to be red-pilled? It means to know the truth. It means to stand up for yourself. It's also sexual strategy. It seems to be a good day to sell gold. It's on the op side. Not really. It's only 17 point. Oh, it's going up. I wanted to hit 19 million, dude. You have 85k subs. You're successful on YouTube, yet you made it Harry alone. There's a decent number of haters on Mogdun's fans. I don't get it. Like, I've tried to talk to Mogdun multiple times. He doesn't really seem interested. Even though he will say to his fans he wants to interview me, and I'm like, okay, interview me, and then he doesn't want to. Like, what? I don't know. I think he's been gaslit by his fans to like, be afraid of me or something. I don't really understand why. I'm just a normal bloke. I'm just a regular dude that plays video games. I don't get it. I don't get the fear. It makes no sense to me. All of the Swole haters I see in Mog's comment section. Really? I don't look at his videos. I just go by the live stream hate. Oh well. I mean, if they want to hate, that's fine, dude. That's on them, man. It's his chat room. I was sent from Albion to say hi. Hello, the angry quack. Are you in good items with Mogdun? Good terms. Wow, I read that completely wrong. I want to be. I would love to make friends and do collabs and stuff and teach them the advanced ways of YouTube, because out of all of the streamers and YouTubers, I think Mogdun has the most potential. I think that he is the one guy that can actually break out of Albion and make mainstream videos for AAA games and be multiple millions in sub counts. But he's stuck to Albion, like most of us, and right now his audience controls him. He doesn't control his audience, so I've been there, you know, when I even on this channel, when I did World of Warcraft stuff, I basically had to have the opinions that my audience had. That's just how it is. Still, though, could that be because of your playstyle and not supporting multiple players' content? If not, what content would you recommend in that case? I'm not sure what you're asking, Script, about content. I do safe zone content because I don't want to lose my gear. I don't know what else to really say about that. Because I'm a solo player, I don't have the benefit of... If you just have one more player with you, you can do a lot of other content in the game, but I... most of the time don't. It's very rare for me to get the lads together in Discord and actually play the game. Yeah, some country. So many haters, it makes me log off. Why would you log off based on what other people hate? Like, that would make me stay logged in longer. If people are hating on me, I'm gonna, like, drag it out as much as possible. You should tap into Classic WoW Gold Mine again. You get hundreds of thousands of those videos. I thought about it. I could resub to WoW, but that costs money. I don't have money to spend on video games, unfortunately. That's why I'm e-begging for Diablo 4, which no one has taken me up on Diablo 4 yet. Does anyone want to buy me Diablo 4? It feels so bad to beg you guys for games. It really does. But I don't have a choice. I can't make Diablo 4 content without your help. I know. I hate to do that, man. One day, if I make it on YouTube, I never have to beg again. And I hope that day is soon, but right now that's not the case. So Classic WoW costs money to play, and all I would do is gank Red Ridge all day until people quit. That's all I would do. I wouldn't do anything else, because I can't do anything else in that game. I'm not joining a guild. I don't fit in with any guilds. I already have the gear anyway on my rogue. I don't need to join a guild. I would totally join a guild just to mess around and have friends to play with, but that's not a thing that I get to experience, unfortunately. I want to try joining Discord, but there is no point because I'm East player and C server player on other games. You could play other games with me. Like I want people to play Minecraft Legends with. You know, I'm down for other games than Albion. Swole is an Albion god. I'm just an Albion regular dude. Why everyone hates him? Because I speak my opinions. And because I troll people. I trolled the hell out of Reddit. I trolled the hell out of the Discords, guilds, and they will hold a grudge forever because of that. To me, it's just harmless trolling. Whatever, I don't care. You know, some guilds like, hey, join our guild. I'm like, nah, that guild sucks, bro. And they're like, oh, SwoleBenji talk shit about our guild. Time to gaslight everyone on Reddit about it. Time zone difference sucks. Well, for me, it doesn't, because I'm like an all-day and night gamer. I will play at like 4 in the morning, or I'll play at 4 in the evening. Toxic Vaccine is a god because of you. What did I didn't do anything for Toxic Vaccine. He earned that on his own. I have... right? I mean, I don't know how did I empower him? Cool, I guess. I don't know. Toxic Vaccine's a cool guy. I really shouldn't say his name on YouTube, though. I can't... I'm not supposed to say his name. I'm not supposed to say the V word. Albion is an amazing game. It's so much better because you have taught me how to become rich. Lots of fame and 0 deaths. Hell yeah, dude. Should I become a YouTuber so we can collab? Yeah, absolutely. Become a YouTuber right now. Start your channel today. Like, the best time is right now. Haters hate because they fear you and because they want to be like you. I guess. I'm a hop off. You have fun. See you later, Roxana. I continue my above question. The fact that you don't have peeps to play with. You for sure met people on the game. You don't play together, though, because of the content or because of the beliefs. I'm perma-muted, so I can't meet people in the game. And partially, I don't want to play with strangers unless they fill out the questionnaire in Discord, because every single person who is not compatible with me turns out to be a hater. And so here, I don't mean like, oh, they hate me. I mean, they turn out to be a real gremlin. They start attacking my real life. They start going after friends and family. They start doing everything they can to try to ruin me. All because they wasted time with me thinking that I was something that I wasn't. And that's why the Discord exists. That's why I don't waste time with people. It's like, I can pretty much immediately pick out if I'm going to be mesh well with someone or not. It's very quick these days. And that's from my experiences with people in general, and my ability to, you know, pick up on social cues and what they're into and what their intentions truly are. And for most people, they're going to think I'm some sort of lunatic, and I am, right? That's just the reality of it, okay? I don't know how to explain it other than I know a way to read people and to know what their intentions are and if I would get along with them or not, and most people I'm not going to get along with. I'm sorry. I don't know how to really word it any better. How old are you? I'm old enough to be an adult. You don't get to know my age. Just a confirmation. Are my messages seen or did this account get shadow banned? Apocalypse, I can see you. I'm just behind on chat. What are these peeps doing? 8-1 and 4-3. I dig this guy's build, though. This guy is running the Chad build, man. Props to him. I don't want to mess with him, even though he's undergeared. Why not collab with Big Lips? I don't think he wants to. His audience doesn't want to. What are we gonna... What would me and Big Lips McGee do together? He would... what? You know, farm 10 hours of Red Zone dungeons or something, and then report on it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have a 10-second cooldown. I can't do anything here. There's too many people around. This is why I run gank sets. People ask me, why do you gank in yellow zones? It's because of this. I have to wait 10 seconds to kill things? No. That's not what I want to do. I want to be able to dismount and kill things immediately, so I have to kill all my competitors in the yellow zone. But yeah, what are we supposed to do? His audience would just hate on me, and my audience would be like, I don't think my audience hates anybody. Hopefully they don't. I don't know. I'm a newbie. Is it better to start on East or West? You want to start on East because it's the actual real server. It's the server that everyone's going to go to. It's the server probably that you have a better ping on. Are you on Twitch? I have a Twitch account. I don't use Twitch because Twitch is stupid, has dumb rules. I'd get banned really quick on Twitch. Yo, my man, good Benji farming, nice. Hell yeah, it's another farming stream. When's the last time someone passed your Discord test? Oh, it's been like 2 to 3 weeks. One guy technically passed it yesterday, but he was a furry, so he broke the rules. I'm not going to associate with furries, because that's gross and weird. And I'm not accepting of that. Thank you for the answer. Sadly, I cannot write much detailed stuff because of the text limit, but nonetheless, have a nice stream. Hey, what's up? Big fan, and you're the reason why I started playing Albion Online. I'm sorry, I had to read it. I know you meant reason, but you typed seasons. Or maybe I'm dyslexic and I can't see that you typed it properly. I feel that. That's why I play most games solo. Yes, SwoleBenji does not like me. Well, Marius, I don't hate you, Marius. I don't hate you. I think I like your determination. I like your spirit. I like the fact that you're a troll as well. You know, trolls unite. But, you know, we're not compatible. Sorry, Marius. We're just not compatible people. We wouldn't make it a year. I'm just telling you. You and me, 1 year from now, you're going to be seething. That's just how it is. So young, 20. Yes, I am eternally young. I am like a vampire. Is it the most successful channel you've ever had? No, not even close. The most successful channel I had was a Minecraft channel. And, okay, back in the day, it was really easy to get subs and views than it is now. So, if I were to do that channel back in today, it would probably maybe be just as successful as this one. But you gotta realize, like, back in the day, I would make, like, 1 video maybe a week, or 2 a week. And they were, like, super edited. They were Minecraft, so you had a huge audience to pull from. And, yeah. That's just how it was. And a lot of people didn't do YouTube, so there was less competition back in the day. You know Noob Dog? I actually do. Sort of, kinda. I'll talk about that in a sec. Like, I know who Noob Dog is, and Noob Dog and his audience know who I am, what I look like, my real name, and all that shit. Like, I used to hang out on Noob Dog's streams all the time, but at some point he promoted a chat Janny on his YouTube streams, and the chat Janny didn't like me for some reason, and the chat Janny would just drop my docs every time I would talk in his stream. So I stopped going. I talked to Noob Dog. I was like, bro, why is this guy, like even Noob Dog was like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you doxing him? But you know, Noob Dog's a nice guy. You may not think he's nice, but he's actually a decent dude. And he wasn't gonna punish his chat Janny. I don't know his relationship with the chat Janny, but yeah, he kept dropping my docs, and I'm like, oh, I'm just out, dude. I'll see you later. And I know Noob Dog through Frank Hassel, because it's old MyGot ties essentially, like way back before Frank Hassel was known as Frank Hassel. So that's how I know Noob Dog, and I love his videos. They're so funny. That's how I play Counter-Strike now. He changed how I play Counter-Strike. It's actually really hard to do what he does. It really is. It takes a lot of effort. I miss when he did hacks though. I miss when Noob Dog would run hacks on his Counter-Strike streams. Those were so fun. So hold on. My chat is not scrolling properly. I think something's bugged out. I think my chat actually froze. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, no, it's just behind, I think. Let's see. Yeah. I'll have to... I can't scroll up. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. What the hell is up with my stream software? Is this the most successful channel you've ever... Okay, I just answered that one. I feel like the concept of prejudice equals bad, gaslight people into developing their intuition properly. I know you only save zone, but have you tried a raid? That's the only thing you can't do solo. I don't have people to raid with. Who am I going to raid with? No one wants... Like, I don't know. I would love to do some Avalonian raids. I would love to do all that shit, but I don't have people to play with. Bro, your age is in 30s. I'm not going to tell you my age. Like, you don't get to know my age. Because with someone's name and age, you could find a whole bunch of, like, where they live and their past jobs and phone numbers and crap. And I don't have a phone. I don't have a job, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just like... I'm an adult. I'm not a teenager. I'm not an old man. I'm an adult, a young, you know, I'm a young buck. Other than me being more stable than you, what are the other things not compatible with? Just curious. That I didn't read the rest. I just read that first question and it failed, so that's it. The bot didn't catch it for some reason. I guess because of the spelling or the context. The bot really needs a lot of work. But yeah, that's I don't consider anything else. All it takes is one. For, like, I could maybe dig up a mod log and see what else, but other than that, I don't need to. There's just no point for me to do it. And no, it's not about stability. It's about privilege. It's you live in an entire different world. It's like you're playing on a different server in real life than me. People like me only hold people like you down. People like me don't... People like you exist to feed off of people like me and keep me down. Right? I'm the crab in the bucket and you're the fisherman. Okay? I don't get to get out of the bucket. If I get to get out of the bucket and play, it's because you're about to chop my head off and eat me for dinner. It's rich versus poor. I'm sorry. Like, that's just how it is. Rich versus poor. Always a free membership there. Free membership where? You play Counter-Strike. Well, yeah. Who doesn't? I played Counter-Strike before Steam existed. I used to be a Counter-Strike pro gamer. I was in the Cyber Amateur League Invite rank. Is the highest I ever got before I got kicked off my team. Well, no, we made it to CPL, but we didn't fucking win anything. We got beat so bad. I want to believe he's early 30s. You played Counter-Strike. The position of janitor attracts a certain type of people. See, that's the thing, right? Janitors are good people, man. All the janitors I've ever worked with, they're all decent dudes. They're doing what they can to make a living to survive. And yeah, they can't run computers and they can't do office wagey tasks. I understand that. You know, working in retail, I had to help my janitors do computer work. The mandatory wagey computer work that retail makes you do, like training and info and crap like that. It's fine. But see, me, while I'm not, you know, quite the computer inept as a janitor, I'm life inept, like a janitor, in different aspects. And eventually, hanging out with me after a year, it's going to just take a mental toll on you. Because you're going to be like talking about your mortgage and talking about your investments and your crypto and your mortgage, I already said that, and your new car. And I'm like, bro, my car doesn't even work. It hasn't worked in years. I'll never own a house. I don't even know what a mortgage is. I don't know what a mortgage is. Okay, I'm not stupid. I just don't have the experience of a mortgage. You get money to pay back because you own a house? It makes no fucking sense to me, okay? And this is the kind of shit that we're going to be talking about in the next year if we're friends, and it's going to drive you up the damn wall to the point you're going to hate me. And then you and all your rich friends that own houses and own cars are going to leave my Discord all at once and leave me hanging. So there's no point for me to fester a relationship with people like that when they're at the end of the day they're just going to leave me hanging dry. And that's the truth. That's the experiences that I've had with every single person who has that kind of lifestyle throughout my entire life, and I'm not going to just be like, oh, well, this person's different. This guy in my YouTube chat, he'll be different. He'll be the exception because that's what I've done the last like 20 years, okay, or longer actually. I'm done. I'm done. You know, being someone's punching bag, being just there for other people that end up abandoning me. All right, Lowdown Brothers, we don't abandon each other. We're in the crab bucket together, and we're not escaping the crab bucket. And if one of us escapes, then we all escape. At least that's the dream, that we can all make it, bros. But, yeah. You see, I have a lot of passion for this subject. The position of janitor, it's fine. Moisac is better for no spec. How do you live in this world without a phone? Well, okay, RA, let's talk about that. Why do I need a phone? A phone is a monthly bill that saps your income. It takes your money away from you. And what do I get from a phone? Who am I going to call? Okay, Shadow Monarch, you know my age and name. Okay, yeah, good. You can use Google. Wow. You can find out all that stuff in 2 seconds. You can find out what I really look like. You can find out where I live and all the old posts I've ever made on the internet. Wow, congrats, dude. But no, like, a phone. Like, why do I need a phone? Who am I going to call with my phone? What am I going to use my phone for? Is the phone going to make me money? Is the phone going to keep me fed? No. I don't have people to call. I don't have people to call me. What? Tech support scammers? Hello, sir. Your Windows is have virus. Okay, sirs. Let me go to Walmart and buy you $500 worth of gift cards while you take control of my computer. Like, who am I gonna talk to with a phone? What am I gonna use a phone for? I have no reason to use a phone outside. If I'm out driving, I don't need to be on a phone. If I'm at the gym, I don't need to be on a phone. If I'm asleep, I don't need to be on a phone. If I'm at home, why do I need a phone when I have a computer? I don't see the point of a phone. They cost money. They cost money monthly. What? Oh no, someone shot a gun. I can call the cops. The cops aren't going to come for 20 minutes. Everyone else has a phone. They could call the damn cops. Why is it my job to call the cops? I don't need to be on a phone if someone's shooting guns anyway. I need to be running the hell away from it. I don't see the point of a phone. I just don't. Let's see. Bro's still going. I live in South Africa, lower than you can go. Dude, I know people in South Africa that make way more money than me. That have way better lifestyles, that own houses, live in houses. What do you live in, Marius? Do you live in a hut? Do you live in a trailer? Do you live in an apartment that's flood damaged? I doubt it. Like, you don't. You probably live way more comfier than me, statistically at least. I say we raise janitors' pay. Yeah, absolutely. Pay the damn janitors what they deserve. My chat is freaking broken again. Hold on, let me fix it. Okay. The saddest thing is you said in your last stream that you won't have children because you're too poor. Yeah, I'm too poor to afford kids. If I can't put them in a private school, what? Have you seen public schools? It's murderous. You put a kid in a public school, they're going to get killed. They're going to get brainwashed. They're going to get beaten and just have a miserable life. That sucks. I don't want to put any kid through that. And I can't spoil a kid and buy them computers and tablets and cars and good food. I can't even feed myself. How am I supposed to feed a kid, right? If you pay one extra payment per year on your 30-year mortgage, you will pay your mortgage off in 7.5 years early. What does that even mean? Why are you paying a thing off? If you can't afford a house, why are you living in one? I saw lots of people getting tier 7, tier 8 items in Yellow Zone Mist Dungeon. Is it worth doing? I don't think you can get tier 8 items in a Yellow Zone Mist Dungeon, but what do I know? You can call me, brah. What am I going to call you? I can just send you a message on Discord or something. I don't need to call you. I don't need to pay a monthly bill to call anybody. 8.4 gear or just quit. We believe in the dream. How do you verify your email and stuff without a phone? You open a web browser and... Oh, you mean like websites that require a phone number? I don't use those. Like ChatGPT, you have to have a phone number. I can't use ChatGPT because it requires a phone. Google accounts don't require a phone number. At least in my area, I guess. Joker is my superhero. Someone gifted me their old phone because my bank decided I can't even access my bank without one anymore. I don't even use it to call anyone. So you're paying for a phone just to have access to something that you should have access to. I would go to the bank and complain and be like, I want access to my account. I don't have a phone. I don't need a phone. It's my account. And then go bank with someone that doesn't require a phone. Like, my bank doesn't require a phone, I don't think. At least it hasn't asked me for one. Oh, this is an outpost. Almost every low dude I knew betrayed me with only richer friends and left you. That's another thing, too, is if one of your rich friends is like, hey, I want to separate or segregate the group. You know, like they like one of the poor blokes, and then everyone else is like they don't like them. They're going to use that money to buy them out. They're going to use that money to just whisk them away. And I've seen that happen. That actually happened with me in a guild that I was in last year. I was in a guild called the Enclave, and it was a Star Citizen guild. That's what it turned into. And they started recruiting these members, these very wealthy members, whom I didn't agree with based on the fact that I hate furries. And, well, furries have a lot of money. And in Star Citizen, if you have a lot of real-life money, you have very powerful spaceships. So these guys didn't like me, but they had very rich and powerful spaceships. And so it was a them or me situation, right? I don't have money. I don't have a powerful spaceship. I'm a hell of a good pilot in that game, and I grinded out all of the best ships anyway, but every time there's a wipe, I have to re-grind out the ships. I can't just pay for it with real money. So I get G-kicked because the furries have the fancy ships that are more beneficial to the guild. And that's just how it is. I got bullied out because I'm poorer than them, whereas if I was rich and had the fancy ships, and I was like, I don't like these guys, well, then they would have chose me. Whatever. I'm not going to get along with people, you know, just to fit in with a guild. That's stupid. Let's see. You need a phone so you can call a girl? I don't need to call any girls. My girlfriend, I can message her on Discord. She has a phone. I don't have a phone. If I'm not at home, why am I messaging my girl? If, like I said, if I'm at the gym, if I'm eating food, sleeping, driving, I don't need to be on a phone with anybody, ever, for any reason. People use the phone to film the shootings. Yeah. That's another thing, too. Like, every time there's something crazy like shoplifting happening or whatever, people don't call the cops, they just film it. And yes, that's one reason why I would kind of want a phone, is to film the wild things that happen in the real world. Absolutely. There's a Nightfall Abbey here, but I'm not going to go into it because I can't gather in there, and I'm just here to fill gathering journals. Okay, then what about those rich guys that gave you the PC? Those are donators. They donated to help me out. And that's fine. If you want to donate and buy me Diablo 4, well, the info's on the left side of the screen. And if you want to gift some memberships, you know, we can raise that count up to 800. It's at 397. At 800, that should cover, you know, some of my expenses so that I can make more content. And yes, you know, if I was rich, I would donate too. I would be like, hey, here's some money. I make $200,000 a year. Here's $1,000, dude. Like, but I can't do that. I'm not rich. I can't donate to people. And if people are rich and they don't donate to me, that's fine. I'm not entitled. I'm not entitled to their money. I'm a YouTuber. I don't. If they want to give me their money, that's totally fine. If they don't, that's also totally fine. I would give money to me if I was rich, though. I bet you can expand on YouTube with content similar to somebody who I don't recognize. He has similar vibes. Well, yeah, I would love to reach out and make more friends and stuff, but most likely they went to college, they make lots of money, they have big families, they have different values than me. It just doesn't work out. And that's like everybody I've ever come into contact with. Like I said, it's a me problem. I'm aware it's a me problem. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't rewire my brain. I can't go back in time and undo all the bad experiences I had with people. It just won't happen. Benji. Let's see. You can get tier 8 and tier 6 plus zones. Sometimes you find 7 and MISTS and rares above. I'm not paying for a plan. At least my parents' interest plan runs 3 SIM cards without extra cost. So your parents are paying for it. I don't have parents that... Well, I don't have parents, really. I have one surviving relative that lives super far away, and that's it. Nah, I'm not like, I mean, in real life close, and yet still I'm close to them. I mean, it's just my life, I guess. Bro, hi Benji, glad you are streaming. Hello, Rolf. Your game is smooth as fuck. Is it now? I mean, it's running at 118 FPS, which I'm limiting the frame rate. I could, if I unlimit the frame rate, it'll be even higher. I don't know if this will mess with the stream, but this actually stresses my GPU, so I better not. Graphics, frame rate limit. Turn it off, let's see. 214, 219, 224, 227. So yeah, we have like 200 freaking FPS when we have the limiter off, and that's with ultra graphics, I believe. Everything is ultra and high mode. That's fun. Frame rate limit back to 120. There we go. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just in case you're curious. Hi Benji, glad you're streaming. Your game is smooth. I wish you to become rich, SwoleBenji. Yes, I also too would like to become rich in the real world, so that I can make more trolling and fun videos and not have to play Albion every single day of my life. Just so I can play other games once in a while. Is that good in large FW2? I don't know why you're asking. I don't know what FW is. 105 viewers. We're 2 hours in. Hell yeah, dudes. Oh, we have... Oh, that's a medium hide. I don't want medium hide. Ew, get out of my inventory. Gross. No, I don't have room for medium hides. Maybe one day. Where I live, there is a very bad storm outside. Yeah, I live in a very stormy part of the world too, man. Last time I was in the mists with bear paws, I melted. Marius has ads, guys. Oh no. Farm, you mean faction war. I don't want to be super rich, but I would love to not have to work anymore. I mean, that's everybody. No one wants to truly work for some other person, you know, making them rich. They would rather just sit around all day, and, you know, it's whatever. You killed me so quickly. I don't think I've killed anybody in this stream today. I don't know what you're talking about. Who'd I kill? Oh, legendary. Let's go. Legendary mist. Just randomly opened up near me. Hello? Hey! Wake up, Wisp. You are cut to the chat. You're cut to the chat. Caught up to the chat. I had to skip a few, though. I feel bad. Also, the chat kind of slowed down a bit. I think it's because of the time of day. Like, not so many people chatting right now. Oh, we got a wood section. I think it's only tier 5, though. But we'll go check that out, and then we'll do the camps. I got stuck on the terrain there. Last time I was there. Go ahead and chop the trees. How's my journals going? I feel like I'm slow, like very slowly filling them. Never go to public school. I got beaten up by a kid 3 years ago because he felt like it and on drugs. And no one helped you and the teachers didn't believe. Yeah, exactly, dude. I was always a strong athletic kid. So I was always able to fight off attackers and actually turn the tide because I was very trained in how to fight, thanks to having Korean neighbors and my parents. Yeah, imagine being trained how to fight at 6 years old. It's like, well, it comes in handy, especially when you live in the ghetto. But yeah, like, I understand, man. The kids on drugs, dude, troubled kids, gangster kids. I had a lot of gangs when I went to school, and like, I remember messing with some of them too, and the entire gang would just like collapse on you, dude. It's like it's like Albion, you know. He goes black zone. Everyone seems to hate you, but when you say something, you move the markets somehow. I wonder, yeah. Hey guys, everyone buy boltcasters this week. Your exam starts in 6 hours. Well, screw school. Okay, YouTube doesn't like when I say stuff like that, so ignore that. But ignore that I said that. But yeah, screw school. School is stupid. And if you go to school, if you go to college, then just leave. Just get out of the stream. Seriously, like, just leave. Just unsub and leave if you go to college. Done talking to college people. Everyone's, let's see. So, no tiers above the tier you want to spec in and is the most efficient. If you ask me, obviously, it doesn't apply for tier 7 to 8. Benji, are the VODs getting saved? Yeah, as long as I don't stream for over 12 hours, they get saved. So you can always watch it later. That's totally fine. Tell them to sell their SC. Don't remind me about the Boltcasters era. Well, dungeons need to make a comeback, man. Dungeons... Dude, rich people used to buy out all the Boltcasters in Bridgewatch and then, like, make them super expensive so newbies couldn't have any. It's so weird. Why don't you go to Corrupted Dungeons? They have good loot. They're okay, but that's a little bit harder to pay attention to, and I don't feel like it. And I don't have premium active, so there you go. And I can't gather. Like, I'm doing this to fill journals while gathering. I have one more question, SwoleBenji. Do I fail the Discord test when I smoke tobacco? No, that is not a fail state. That is just a mild curiosity. The bot will take into consideration other answers. So if the weight is high enough in the degeneracy score, then yeah, it could fail you. But it's just so, like, if we're in a Discord call and you're sitting there toking up and choking on drugs, it's not fun for me. I don't want to be around you if you're going to be like one of those dude weed guys that are like constantly getting high. And okay, I might camp this. I might actually camp this because this is a legendary mist. So let's swap to Shockwave. And what kind of combat stuff can I get? Do I want to do armor reflect? No, I'll do the healing. We got the boots, the shield. So we're all set on combat. Might have to fight some people over this one. And it's a legendary, so there might be more geared yellow players. Like this guy. I can't fight that. He wins. He's the big fish. There's nothing I can do against him. So he gets it. That's just the reality. He's a freaking cursed staff. I don't have Guardian Helmet. I'm dead. That would kill me. Let's see. A lot of teachers pretend not to notice. Yeah. They're prison wardens with exceptionally bad conflict management. Oh, absolutely. Why don't you ever go into lethal zone and just use 8.3 yellow zone? Because it's inefficient to go to black zones and red zones. If you can prove to me that it's more efficient and guaranteed and somewhat safe, I would totally do it. But it's not. There is no reason to go to a red or black zone as a solo player. Solo players don't belong there. Solo players don't get to exist there. At least, you know, not safely. That's the reality of it. Just because one number is bigger in the red or black zone doesn't mean that 100 numbers in the yellow zone isn't. It's not even 100, it's like 2 or 3. And like let's talk about it. I've talked about it earlier in the stream, I'll talk about it again. Farming statics for fame is faster than any red or black zone activity for a solo player. Like I said, for a solo player. If you're in a guild, if you're in a hand-holding guild, in an alliance, doing raids, obviously you make more fame. Of course you do. But for a solo player that does not have that, you aren't making more fame than a blue zone static. You just aren't. For silver per hour, it can be argued that yes, a black zone can earn you more silver per hour if you don't get ganked, if you don't get killed, if you don't get chased around, if you happen to get the zone all to yourself, if the right mobs have spawned, if you're not constantly running for your life and checking the corners of your map from invis gankers. Then it will make you more silver, but how often does that happen? Once a month, maybe. I will say once a month I can go to a black zone and not get killed. And it's not a skill issue. It's a guild and player count issue. I don't have friends to guard me. I'm not in a guild. There's no reason for me to gamble a 1 in 30 chance of me surviving. For what? Slightly more silver per hour? It's not like it's a huge amount of silver per hour. It's barely more. It's like, if I were to go to black zones and not get ganked and farm and gather, I might save 2 hours out of 12 than if I just went to yellow zones, right? But if I die, if I lose, you know, if I get ganked, I lose a lot of time, I lose a lot of silver to the point where that 12 hour, that 3 hours I would have saved out of 12 hours or whatever I was saying, suddenly becomes 6 hours in the hole, 10 hours in the hole, a whole day gone that I'll never get back. So why the hell would I ever do that? There's no point. There's just no point. My window nearly broke due to the storm. Oh, yeah. I've had that. 7.3 dude flames me for being 8.4 back at you. Tell him to grind more. The doors are shaking badly. I used to live in a trailer. I know what it's like to have the entire walls like shrinking and expanding due to storms. Some anime protagonist is coming near me. Do you hate tryhards in video games, or do you find them funny? I used to be a tryhard. I used to be a pro gamer in multiple different games. But the thing is that my Discord is meant for trolling. So if you only care about tryharding and your kill-death ratio, then it's not a Discord for you. So I'm mostly looking for, and I know this is a question on the questionnaire, and you're vetting me, so you can get in. That's totally fine. If you're a tryhard, then we're not a good fit. But it's not a deal breaker. It's just, if you play a game with me and I'm trolling and throwing the match, and you get pissed off at me because I'm not trying to win in some meaningless League of Legends match that won't matter in 10 years, then I'm just giving you a heads up, you know? When you play a video game with me, we're probably not going to win. We're going to throw the match and we're going to piss everyone off, and it's going to be funny. Let's see. The Shadow Caller, bro, not cursed. That's part of the cursed staff tree. It's not the cursed staff itself. It is still a cursed staff, though. I don't know how people have enough money to pay to win Albion. Did you see the video where the girl sprays pepper spray at the teacher because he took her mobile phone? Yes, I did. And you know what my opinion is of that? Good. Teachers should not be allowed to steal a student's phone. And students, I can't say on YouTube, but students, what she did, I applaud her. I am glad she did that. And there was a guy that did it too. There was like some male teacher that took his phone, and he did something similar. He slapped him upside the head, and you know what the teacher did? He gave the phone back. So good on him. Alright? Because teachers, that's not their property to take. Like, there was a big controversy of a guy, he had his Nintendo Switch taken by a teacher, and he went, you know, he's like 6'2", 200 pounds, 300 pounds, and he beat the teacher up. Good. Don't take students' possessions. Don't take their property. Okay? That's not what a teacher should do. But in Black Zone, there is more enchanted and more bosses. You can get 1 mil fame from one mob. You can get 1 million fame from one mob if it's up. Cool. So you go to the Black Zone with a set that can kill the mob. You need a very specific build for that. If you don't want to do it cheaply. Or if you want to spend more silver. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. And so you ride around and you kill that one mob. You know how fast I can get 1 million fame in a static zone? In, like, minutes. I can spend a few minutes in a static zone farming, and I can get 1 million fame. All the same with 0 risk, 0 hassle, 0 stress. There's no reason for me to go to a black zone and maybe find a boss when I'm guaranteed to get it in a blue zone. There's lightning. What is the best budget Shadow Caller alternative? Curse Staff. Just throw puddles down. Not a lot of time I gather in black zone for like an hour. Nobody comes close. Well, I mean, yeah, but there are times when they do, and then it's a struggle. It's a freaking hassle. Why do you want to give yourself a hassle? Do you like being prey to like 10 dudes in catch sets and gank sets? I don't like being prey ever. Statics are heavily contested in each server. Any ideas how to farm them? Say, play during off hours, or do so much damage that people can't steal your mobs. That's what I did. If you're in a big guild and the guild owns the area, it's safe, just like a yellow zone. Why do they complain about yellow zone farming? Exactly. Like, when people are like, oh, yellow zone warrior, bleh. It's like, bro, you're in a guild. I'm free and you're not. Have fun at the CTA. Have fun getting yelled at by your shot caller for having the wrong passive on your helmet. Have fun being miserable while you play video games. You lived in the black zone for months, but you got bored, so you go back to yellow zone. Even though you had your in real life friends guild and everything, you just didn't. Bruh, yo, Benji. Hey, Gogo, what's up? Yes, it was a big guy. I saw that too. But he is going to give it back anyway. What, the teacher's going to give it back? No, they don't. That's not theirs to take in the first place. You don't just take people's possessions away. If someone in real life takes something from me, even as a joke, or they're going to give it back later, it doesn't matter what they are. It's a fight. That's an immediate fight. If I'm shopping around at Walmart and someone takes something from me, You know, I don't mean like an item out of my shopping cart, like Frank Castle style. I mean like someone reaches into my pocket and takes my keys. That is an immediate fight response. That is not, oh, give it back, it's mine. No, it's just, it's on. That's stealing. You don't steal. Can you be my teacher? No. I'm not gonna teach. I'm not gonna be your teacher. Okay, Marius. Today we're gonna talk about grammar and English. Turn to page 17 in your textbook that you had to pay for. Screw all that. Here, teachers can break kids, and nobody would say anything. And you're talking about a phone. Oh yeah. Like back in the day, where I'm from, teachers used to be able to attack students. But I don't think they can do that anymore. I don't know, man. I don't agree with that stuff. I don't think adults should be hitting kids unless the kids are hitting the adults. But you need a reason for it too. They complain about being a slave for a guild, the CTAs, at least in my opinion. Man, I'm running out of breath reading all these comments. I haven't eaten or had anything to drink today either. I can't go with friends to school because we would be completely slaves for a guild to farm safely. Because it is my personal policy, I refuse to support any Trump supporters. I've heard you are one. Is that true? Here's the actual truth of the matter. I'm not a voter. I don't vote. I don't really... Like, for me, I'm so poor in real life, it doesn't matter who the president is. It doesn't matter if it's Trump or Biden or whatever, right? But at the end of the day, it pisses more people off to support Trump than Biden. And as an internet troll, it is my duty and goal, and part of my own amusement, to upset people through trolling. So when I say, you know, Trump is better than Biden, that is for purely trolling energy. That is to piss off as many Redditors as possible. I don't know anything about Trump or Biden. I don't pay attention to politics. I'm not a political guy. Like I said, I don't vote. I don't support any government things, whatever. I don't have any, like, I'm on the lower caste, right? Worrying about politics and policies and lawmakers and all that crap is for rich people. That is not for poor people like me. The only true thing for me is rich versus poor. And at the end of the day, Biden and Trump are millionaires. So why would I ever like any of them, right? But if I need to piss people off on the internet, oh, Trump is the best. MAGA. Make America great again. You know, Trump 2024, baby. Good stuff. Bedrock Mace versus Flip Flop. Who wins? I don't know what Flip Flop is. So Bedrock Mace? I love Bedrock Mace is so damn good, man. It's such a fun weapon. You can actually fame farm Black Zone MISTS, like free farm, without ever killing anything. You can jump on mobs and then knock them away and then rescue the wisps before they can do anything. It's so funny. There's no off hours on East server, sad to say. There's always off hours in games. People don't play 24/7. My school put a no phone rule in my second year and they said it makes scores. Is tier 5 stone from golems worth gathering per hour as tier 4 newbie? Not really, no. Benji blows lol. Okay, whatever, man. That's very hurtful of you to say, dude. Do girls play Albion? Yes, girls play Albion. A lot of girls play Albion. As a matter of fact, 5% of my viewers apparently are female. I don't get it either, man. But there's plenty of streamers that are girls too. There's a lot more these days, and none of them like me. It's fine. It's whatever. They're all kind of drug addicts anyway. Those big shot callers scream like they're dying in real life. Video games are supposed to be fun. My school put a no phone rule. Oh, dang it, I'm reading old chats. What up, boys? Wow, Marius, you preferred Trump over Swole. That's insane. Oh, Jeff Abbott with the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that donation. And it's got like a little controller, and he's getting big and swole. That's very neat. I like the swole controller. Super chat. Spoilers, it hasn't shown up on screen yet, but it will in a sec. No more Albion Online for me. There is no power in South Africa. Oh no. The power went out. Someone save him. I know it's like, man, there's one South African streamer I watch, and the power goes out on him all the time. He's got a generator, though. He'll go and turn on his generator and keep streaming. It's kind of interesting how he does that. But he's kind of a wealthy dude, so whatever. Diablo 4, guys. Who wants to see Diablo 4 content, man? I've got stuff from the betas, but I don't have a copy of the game. What's an effective build for stealing the weakened wisps? Bedrock mace, the jester cane thing, a cloth helmet to boop people away, and soldier boots to run away. That's what I would use. I don't know if it's effective because I've never really tried it. I know double-bladed, they're really good at rescuing the wisps, but again, I don't play double-bladed, so I can't really speak from experience. This is why I have a cell phone. Oh, cell phone? Why'd you spell it weird? Benji, are you free from these donos yet? Free from the donos. I don't know what you mean by that. Am I free from the donos? The dinos? Dinosaurs? I'm confused. I'm seeing the Swole Boy live. I'm not a boy. I'm a real boy. No way. Do you know Only Rats? I don't know him personally. I know he's European, but I've tried to talk to him, but face reveal when I have a livable wage, when YouTube pays me enough that I can sustain myself, you know, and pay the bills and buy food and live in a house and have a real car that works. Do you stream on Twitch? I do not stream on Twitch, because Twitch is stupid. Twitch has dumb rules. I hate Twitch. Twitch has no discovery algorithm, and Twitch is just an awful company. Are you gonna stream with Rose again? Yeah, anytime he plays, if he wants to play, like, I'm down to play with Rose whenever, dude. Rose is fucking cool, man. I think it's really neat that I found his channel when it was still in its infancy, so it's really cool to find YouTubers like that. I just got a new high score of dying 8 times in a row. Who is Rose? I've shouted Rose out in my community tab. He's an MMORPG gamer who makes very highly stylized edited videos in the style of Seth Tzeenak, if I'm even saying that name correctly. So yeah, very, very cool channel. Go sub to him immediately. What's your weapon? I'm using the 8.4 Spike Gauntlets, so I can just kill mobs quick. No real reason. I just got a new high score. Who is Rose? It's hard to stream snipe on these mists. What's your weapon? Is Mogdun a good YouTuber? I think he's an excellent YouTuber. I think he's very charismatic. He's very creative. He keeps the videos interesting. He does a lot of little funny edits. His audience doesn't like me, though, and I don't think he likes me, but I think he doesn't know what I really am. He's probably been gaslit by his audience to think I'm some sort of extremist, and I'm not, but whatever. The thing is, too, a lot of these Albion YouTubers, you have to realize, they can't really like me because it will turn their audience against them, and then they're fighting an uphill battle. So if they want to grow on YouTube and be successful, they kind of have to hate on me. It's kind of it's just the industry standard, so to speak. It's what happened with eQuart. eQuart used to be so cool with my trolling, and I would hang out and talk to him all day in his streams. And then he just made friends with the SBI echelon of YouTubers and streamers, and they don't like me, so he's not allowed to like me anymore, according to them. Oh well, that's just dims the brakes, right? Before you said someone free me when you're explaining the motivation to play. Huh? The motivation to play is because I have to. If I don't play Albion, I don't eat. I don't get to exist on the internet if I don't play this game. Because I'm a YouTuber and I have to do this. I have to scrap pennies from views, from ad revenue, and whatever donations I can get from the stream. Please donate Diablo 4, please! I beg of you. Maybe I can make it in Diablo 4 and make more money. Because Albion doesn't pay the bills. It absolutely doesn't. I wish it did, but it does keep me from starving, right? I can at least eat food every once in a while, like every other day or so. So I have to play Albion. I have to make videos every day, or I don't get to eat. I don't know how else to say it. I'm just repeating myself. If Twitter pays people well, will you put videos there? Yeah, but I don't have a Twitter presence, and I've never been able to build a Twitter presence. So I would probably just put out videos to nobody. Make a guide for Fists of Avalon. A guide doing what? That's not really a solo viable weapon to use. Why do you use skinning gathering gear, but you don't do skinning? I do skinning. I'm only skinning tier 5 creatures, though. And the reason I'm wearing the skinning gear is because out of all the tier 5 resources, it's worth the most money. So that's why I'm wearing it. It's just mathematically makes more sense to wear that. No way, you watched the Wanted Mercenary African Warlord Seth. No, I used to. I used to watch Seth, but he He started promoting furries, so I stopped. I don't watch him anymore. And no, he's not doing that as a joke. He literally said that he supports them now because, well, he cares about money, and that's understandable. And I don't support anybody that supports furries, so I can't. I'm not allowed to. It's still good videos though, and don't let my opinions change you. That's just I stand strong with the anti-furry agenda. How long are you going to farm for? I don't know. I was thinking maybe 6 to 12 hours today, but I don't know. However long it takes to get Diablo 4, man. I need Diablo 4 bad. I hope it doesn't flop. I'm going to one-trick Barbarian on that game. Does Albion allow real transactions, like selling things in-game for real money? No, it does not. That's bannable. Benji, is there a good all-around build? Yeah. I like... Just, you can't go wrong with Curse Staff, man. It's good for PvE, PvP, Corrupted Dungeons, farming, gathering, all of it. A build for Fist of Avalon. Curse Staff, for sure. What is furry? Furry is when you dress up in a fursuit and you go yiff at conventions. People that identify as a fox or a wolf, you know, or a cat. And I don't mean like a cute cat girl. I mean like an actual cat. Like the skin and the claws and the paws and the... Ugh. Why don't you go full PvP now? Why? Do what? I'm solo. Who am I gonna go full PvP and why? What's the point? Why is everyone hates you? You are a nice guy. Because I troll. Hold on. I am a huge internet troll. In World of Warcraft, I would kill bracket stacking bots, making everyone's lives worse. I would corpse camp low-level players, which people find demeaning and awful. In Albion Online, I PvP people in a yellow zone. I used to troll the Reddit, the Discord, and talk as much crap as possible to as many people as possible. So it makes sense that they hold grudges and they hate me and they try to, you know, spread all this misinformation. Or even, here's the thing, like, they call my videos misinformative, but they're not. Like, not a single video is misinformative. I don't know where they got that. This is some sort of agenda that they've tried to, like, sprawl out to people, to newbies, to misinform them to go watch some other content creator. I know you can't, but a live stream every week would be awesome. Albion is so much more fun with you in the background. I mean, I would like to stream more, but, like I said, I just can't. I'm only really streaming today for a few reasons. I didn't put out a video today, and because I had real-life duties to do, which got canceled, thankfully. I was supposed to go to jury duty, and that got canceled, so yay, I got the day off. But I didn't have a video ready. But the other reason is I gotta somehow get a copy of Diablo 4, and I can't pay for it, and it's a Blizzard game, and I'm not a big enough YouTuber to, like, get it for free from them. So I have to rely on the kindness of strangers on the internet. Otherwise, I don't get to make content for that game, and if I miss the boat, like, if I don't get to make videos on the very first day it launches or whatever, then I'll never be able to make content for the game, because that's how YouTube works, is you're either first to the fight or you get left behind. And, like, I felt that big on Elden Ring. I was very late to Elden Ring, and yeah, I got some views out of it, but I didn't get hundreds of thousands of views that I could have gotten if I was there on day one. I was there on, like, month one, and people have already, you know, made the videos, they made the guides, it's over. I'm left in the dust. Started playing Albion a few days ago because it reminded me of Hellbreath. Wonder if you played Hellbreath. I don't even know what that is. Sorry. Can I see your inventory? Okay. I've got tier 8 tools, tier 7 fishing rod, journals, and the stuff I've been gathering. Well, not a lot. Can I get a picture with you in-game? Yeah, if you see me, that's fine. If I ride by you and you ask for a picture, I'll usually stop. If I'm even paying attention. You gotta realize, like, a lot of the times in-game, I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm watching an anime or a movie or something. Or, you know, looking at Discord. Which zone were you in? I'm in the Mists. Outside of Bridgewatch. Is it better to use equipment, a weapon, and then use tome, or use a tome and get the fame credits? It's better to equip things and use the tome so that it goes towards that equipment. Which zone? My mom once put photos of herself and people in fursuits she saw on Renaissance Fair online and had to explain to her what furries are. Oh no. Is Mogdun a good YouTuber? I've already answered that. Did you miss it? I said he was. He's very creative. He's got a lot of charisma. He actually has the upload work ethic too. He's uploading multiple times a day, which is all vital to be a successful YouTuber. I think that he is wasting his energy on this game, though. I think that he should do other more popular games, and he would absolutely just blow everyone out of the water. Like, out of all the YouTubers and content creators, he would be the first one to reach 1 million subscribers. He would easily bypass me if he continues what he's doing. But he can't let his audience control him. His audience controls him right now. They say, you know, SwoleBenji man bad, and he's like, yes. But you know, you grow out of that eventually. I guess he's gotta do some YouTube growing, and he'll be fine. But I've tried talking to him a few times. He doesn't seem interested. Oh well. What do you think of Kook? I don't know who that is. Never heard of him before, man. Sorry. Hello, Benji. Been a fan since 2020. I think, yeah, that's about 3 years now, right? Hell yeah, dude. Coco. Oh, Coco. I don't mind him, but Coco doxed me to eQuart, which is so weird. Coco is the guy, he's like the popular kid in school that's like, don't be friends with SwoleBenji because SBI said so, and he's gonna ride SBI's dick as much as he can, so, yeah, Coco doesn't like me, and he doxes me. That's all you need to know, man. Also, he needs to change his damn name because Coco the gorilla owns the search engine optimization for the name Coco, so he can't ever grow big because of his name, right? His name is not unique, and because of that, he is limited to people knowing him for that. You have to type Coco Albion. You can't just type Coco into search. Like, you just type SwoleBenji, you get me. You don't have to type SwoleBenji Albion, if that makes sense. I am a troll, too. I got in the Discord, but my ex took me out of it, and now I can't get in. I don't... What do you mean? There's no chat... There's no Discord moderators. What do you mean your ex took you out? Like, went into your account and kicked you out? Hi, how are you? I'm doing okay, Carmen. Soldier armor good? Not really. There's really no reason to wear plate if you're a solo player. eQuart was nice before he started working with... Yeah, exactly. I know his country is war-torn, but I don't even really believe he's in Ukraine. I think he's in the United States. And I'm not going to say why. I don't want to, like, spoil things, but I'm pretty sure he's living in the USA. What is SBI? Sandbox Interactive, the company that made this game, Albion Online. You think you get more views if your videos were edited to be more targeted at people with attention deficit? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not wasting time on that. It's a time thing. I know how to masterfully edit, you know, videos in that regard. I've done it before in the past. I've been video editing for like 18 years now, I think, or something like that. Something actually longer than that. It's like whatever, 15 plus 7, something like that, right? He acts like those rich kids trying to get attention at school. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're all sitting at the lunch table together, and I'm all over here by myself. I actually made a meme about that the other day. I sent it to Mogdun, but he didn't. I don't know. I don't think he never replied. He doesn't really reply to emails much. And that's how I communicate too. I'm not in a Discord with these people. I just email them like a boomer. Email them like a boomer. Hello, Benji. Hello, Benji. Hello, Combat Q. What is going on? Sorry, gotta go. Might be back later, though. Price for Diablo 4. Oh, it's like $70, dude. It's expensive. If it was cheap, I wouldn't beg for it. Or maybe I would. I don't really have a choice. Wow, 1 tome. How is the new dungeons in MISTS? They're okay. They're kind of not my thing, but they're okay. It's something to do. With all your respect about the trolling and villain acting, I'm sure you would have a lot more subscribers and money from internet. Oh, if I played a nice guy, if I played a please everybody person, I would have way more subs. Dude, when I used to upload like trolling content for World of Warcraft, I would lose subs by the thousands per day. Even in Albion Online, if I upload a Yellow Zone ganking video, even the videos I've been uploading lately, the Yellow Zone mist ganking, I lose subscribers. Because people get pissed off, they think it's dishonorable. Who cares? If I lose subscribers because I upload content I want to see, it's their loss. They can leave. I don't mind at all. Because at the end of the day, the videos are for me, you know? Oh, that guy's dangerous. I gotta watch my back around him. I don't have a way to stop that dude. I have block. I can maybe block his freaking E spell. Why don't you run your Basilisk? Because this has way more carry weight. So that's why I'm using it instead. I have to be very evadeful around this Boltcaster user because he is a dangerous person. And I don't have my ganking. Somebody was Like that was said, ganking was a banned thing. No, it's not banned. It's part of the game. Hell no. I'll come back to that camp later when the big boys left. Oh, he's running towards me. Oh no. Back away from the bolt casters. That is an armed man. He is an armed citizen and he's ready to shoot. If I ever stop being poor, I'll pay you for every release. Man, hopefully, you know, I make it on YouTube and I don't have to ever ask for money. Carl Jung, the fool, the precursor of the saber. Is it possible to transfer guild ownership? Yeah, you can make someone else a guild leader instead. That's a thing you can do. So you can do it to your alts too. Just invite them to the guild and then make them guild leader. In reality, you are a very nice and you provide intelligent and useful information about games. Yes, in reality, I'm just a nice guy. I mean, I work retail. I know how to be nice. I'm just a regular dude, but that's boring. That's so boring. I want to be a villain. I want to be the bad guy. I want to be the guy that people hate, that people are like, oh, he's a bad person. I want to be able to walk down the street and people, like, cross the street because of my mere presence. And I've kind of got that in Albion, you know. I'm not saying people cross the street in Albion, but I'm saying that people associate bad things with me. I'm a bad boy. I'm a villain. I am the anime antagonist. When you make it in life, you'll donate. You already donate, dude. You and Big Lips McGee are the only chill dudes on Albion YouTube. Okay, cool. I need less chill then. Let's see. Is the VOD of you with Rose still on the channel? I can't find. It would be on his page, not mine. Because I was helping him stream. If it's not, you'll have to ask him. I don't know what he does with his VODs. Number one, Reddit infamy. Yeah. That's what I love. I can look at the chat, and every once in a while, people will be talking about me. That's so funny to me. I love to see it. Holt Guider spam your message. It's hard to read the chat and pay attention to the game. Why are you not reading my chats? Let's see. Any new plans this summer? Yeah, I want to play Diablo 4 and make content for that as a barbarian player, but I need the game first. And I need it by June 6th. That's when the game comes out. We want more lives on YouTube. Well, yeah, I want to do more live streams as well, but it's not... I don't get the privilege to do that, you see? I've explained earlier, and I'll explain it again. I've spent 2 hours and 42 minutes as of right now live streaming, and I think I've made $10, which is fine, it's whatever. But if I spend 15 minutes making a video, that video can make more than $10 usually, maybe, sometimes less, it really depends, because of channel memberships, right? Like, I really gotta push channel memberships to make money on YouTube, because Albi doesn't pay good at all. But, if I can make one video every 15 minutes, for example, well, that's like at least 10 or more videos that I could have made in this exact same amount of time, right? So, what helps me more? 10 videos on my channel or one live stream? That's all it comes down to, is I don't, like, yeah, if I had it made and I could just do what I want to do, I would stream, absolutely, but I don't get to do what I want to do. I have to do what I have to do to survive, to keep living, to keep eating, to exist. So, I don't really get to do streams. What is more fun? Streams are obviously way more fun because I get to interact with people live and talk to them. Whereas on YouTube, I'm just talking to myself in a dark room. But, the reason I'm streaming today is a few reasons. I didn't have a video ready, and, it's coming close to Diablo 4, and there's, like, I gotta e-beg for Diablo 4, man. I don't know what else to say. I just... read the Whisper. Seems fun. Okay. Uh-oh. Want to try later on, see how many people we can get in red flag yellow zones. Yeah, maybe. I'd probably have to make a million videos, though. I don't know if I have time today, man. I gotta really work towards getting Diablo 4, dang it. Let's play together. Wednesday stream day, please. You know, I don't like routines. I don't like scheduling things. I like spontaneity and randomness. So, you won't ever... Well, maybe. You won't ever see me be like, okay, it's Tuesday, 3 p.m., time to stream. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't want to be like, okay, I'm going to stream 2 days from now in 6 hours. Here's a countdown timer. Screw that, dude. I'm sorry, man. That's not for me. Sorry, man. Wednesday stream... Okay, Ari read that post? Let me fire up Battle.net real quick, just to see. Because here's the thing, with Battle.net, it takes 3 days. You have to be my friend on Battle.net for 3 days before it'll even allow you to gift me the game. So it's not like I can even get it today. But I do need it by July, or June 6th, man. Okay, we got a couple. Loveless and Nightmare PT. So that's a couple people there. And if any of you guys are in the chat, please let me know. What do you think of the new 50 gold limit? I don't know that. That does not affect me. I'm able to sell and trade gold beyond that limit. That seems weird, though. That seems way too small. Why don't you record videos while you stream? Because that requires either multiple PCs or altering my stream software, and it's just too much work. Too much damn work. I don't like working hard anymore. If you chat banned in game, you can still whisper in guild and chat stuff. No, I can't whisper people. I can't talk in guild. I can't talk at all. I can emote at people. That's it. All I can do is wave at them and dance. Unfortunately. Why don't you record? Why do you think about the new 50 gold limits? I understand the no schedule thing, but why aren't you pinging the Discord? Oh, pinging the Discord for the stream? Because there's like 10 people that are, like, not even really 10 people that use it. There's no reason to ping it. There's not enough people in the Discord at all. Stream 1 time a week. You're asking a lot of dedication there, man. Maybe once every other month. I'm like I said, like, streaming is just not really a profitable thing. It's just not time efficient, right? That's how it is. I get almost nothing. Like, also, while I'm streaming, I'm forced to do certain activities that I wouldn't otherwise be doing for the sake of the viewer and not so much for the sake of me. It also depends on the game, too, you know? Like, Albion, to me, is just not a very fun game to watch for a stream, unless you're doing something wacky and fun, which I don't have the people for that. Like, I would love to host, like, a Family Feud game show, Albion Night, or something with viewers, but it won't happen because they don't join the Discord. They don't pass the questionnaire. It's just not going to ever happen. Is it worth it to upgrade your guild island? It is if you do the content for the upgrades. I don't really see a reason to upgrade past tier 3, in all honesty. Stream 1 time in 15 days. Oh, why does it have to be absolutes with you, man? Oh, it's got to be 15 days, 20 minutes, once a day, once a week, once a month. Can you have personal islands and guild islands? Yes, you can have both. And you can have infinity of both. What is this? 2 hours, 47 minutes? I got to stretch. Give me a sec. Alright, fun stretch. Gotta be limber for the video. Just stream griefing in CSGO. I've tried that before. I get, like, no viewers. If I don't stream Albion, I get no viewers, man. It's just how it is. I have, like, 2 or 3 griefing videos of CSGO on my channel you can search through. Can you have... How are you read that? I have OCD. Congrats. Congrats on your superpower. Is it worth paying 1 million now to create a guild, island, and other? It is if you're going to play for the next year. Because you'll eventually make that money back, and then you'll start profiting. But if you're only going to play for a few months, then don't bother. That's just, unfortunately, how it truly is. Oh boy, here I go gathering again. Yo, don't forget to drink water, Benji. Gotta go, thanks to the stream. I really don't drink enough water. I just can't, man. I can't consume food as fast as other people. I don't know. Just something with my throat or something, but like, it takes forever to chug water. There's people out there that can, like, just down a water bottle instantly, but me, it takes me like 20 minutes for like 16 ounces. It is suffering. Guys, watch the trolling vids on other games. I swear those are the funniest things ever. That's the kind of content that I would love to make all the time, but I don't get the privilege to do that, man. I have to make Albion guides or I starve. Vijay, do you have any good movie recommendations? Not really. I haven't seen any good movies in a while. They're all just garbage. It's not water, not food, man. Yeah, I know, it's water, and it takes me 20 minutes to drink 16 ounces. I know, I don't know, it's just... I've always had difficulty consuming food in a quick manner. Even though once I tried to, like, be a competitive eater, but it was more of a stamina eater. It's not like the fact that you could eat fast, but eat lots of food at once. But that never worked out. I just didn't have the stomach for it. But I did try, though. You have Renal disease. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a renal is. Renal? Try a bit more. Try a bit more water? More, huh? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Sorry. Alright, we're down to 79 viewers, man. Streaming, I need to stream at a different time, too. Like, maybe later my time, so it's earlier y'all's time, because it's, like people are saying, it's like 2 in the morning in Philippines, so it's whatever. I should just put a video out anyway. I am going to bed. Good night, SwoleBenji. Do not have too much fun. It's 11:30 p.m. I'm at kidney disease. Kidney disease. I've had some kidney problems in the past, so you're not wrong. Especially with kidney stones, man. God. My kidneys are filled with stones and they're not leaving, and when they do leave, I'm just gonna die. I am literally gonna die. It's over as soon as they get loose. It's like the Mr. Burns thing, where he has like all the diseases and they all try to fit through the doorway at once. That's like what my kidneys are like, dude. All the stones are blocking themselves in the kidneys. I wish I was joking, I'm not. Kidney stones are the most painful thing I've ever experienced, and I don't wish it on anybody. Hey bud, how are you today? Can you told me what to do about crossbows for PvP and mists? Reflect their snipe, I guess. Or immune them. That's all you can really do. But they can just cancel it if they're fast enough, so you have to really time it just right. Unless you mean using a crossbow, in which case, good luck, I guess? They're fun, but they're not really efficient. Like, it's fun to just snipe somebody, and then, haha, I killed you in one shot. I can confirm that. Oh boy. This miss closes in 4 minutes. What are we gonna do? Punch these dudes. Yep. Punch these dudes and keep harvesting. How is my inventory looking? It's still not full this time. It's because we're getting less camp loot. We're just gathering, which is not efficient. It's something to do, though. It's something to watch. It's something for you guys to chill while you listen to me ramble endlessly about whatever it is you want me to ramble about. All right, so far we got one member and 2 people added me on battle.net, but they aren't in the chat. Why you choose to stream, by the way? Because I didn't have a video ready, and I need Diablo 4. And I don't have any other real way to ask or beg for Diablo 4. Like, if I ask for it in a video, it's not as sincere, and people won't donate it. But if I live stream it, then someone eventually will come along that has a 200K, you know, a year job and freaking give it to me, because it's chump change to them. Have you ever been to a volcanic country? I have, but I just like temporarily, like maybe for a day. So they're okay, you know, food's okay, people are nice, whatever. I've never had complaints going to other countries other than Jamaica. Jamaica is a shithole. Don't ever go to Jamaica. Like, I'm being real. Jamaica is the worst place I've ever been in the world. Don't go to Jamaica. It's not fun. People are garbage. There's trash everywhere. And I don't mean the people are garbage. I mean, like, they try to sell you drugs in front of cops to get you in trouble. They try to, you know, sell themselves. They try to scam you in shops. They try to pressure you to give them money. It's just really not a place that I enjoyed. Why are you gathering? You can be more efficient with silver because it's something for you to watch. Yeah, I can go gather in a blue zone and be way more efficient than this, but want to tell us what happened? Well, I went to Jamaica with a girl, and then I got accosted the entire time, and then they charged for everything, and it just wasn't fun. It's not really much more to it. I didn't stay very long. I only stayed on the continent like 6 hours. It's not even a continent, it's an island. Is it an island? I don't know what it is. It is, and my parents went on their honeymoon. Oh no, dude. What weapon can I use to gather? I like spiked gauntlets because I can almost one-shot the mobs when I'm in, you know, not gathering gear. I don't know. Just whatever kills things really quickly is fine. Like what, Apo, sorry. I misread that. Oh no, I misread the chat. Sus what? Why does the chat randomly update on my screen? Like I see it just flood in. It's so weird. Mysterious stranger. Axe user with soldier. Oh, he's got soldier armor. I can kill him. Oh baby, I don't fear that dude at all. I can one punch that dude maybe, possibly. My E will hurt the hell out of him. Which is on cooldown right now, but let's see if he dismounts off my screen. Let's see. I'll actually use my armor ability to heal up here, because these guys are a little tanky, a little tough. Go ahead and dodge that, and then I will scoot out of that, and then that finishes the fight. There we go. Undead camp complete. You can use the nature as well, deals lots of damage. It's just awkward to use. Like, nature savage for me is just awkward. What is more efficient than click one button to earn a million? Well, yeah, that's crafting. You just go craft and earn your millions, and then you log out for the day. ABG does Moisak's healing cast bonus increase your self-heal from Shadowcaller Farmstead or Roast Pork. I find that I heal more from the damage dealt. It's not a heal, it converts the damage you deal to health. So if you deal more damage, you heal more. But you don't receive more healing if that's all you're asking. Like, when I use Crypt Candle, I heal myself for more than if I use Moisak, so... Why should I gift you Diablo 4? Well, if you want to support me and you like my content and you want to see Diablo 4 guides become a normal thing on the channel, and most importantly, if you want someone to play with, if you want an epic one-trick barbarian, what is this guy? He's a little geared. If you want a one-trick barbarian to be your friend and play Diablo 4 with you and stuff, then by all means. One thing that really pisses me off, not really pisses me off, but it's a little sad, it's more sad than pissing, is people will donate a game to me and then never play it with me. Like, there was a guy that donated Minecraft Legends, and I'm totally down to play that with him, and he never wants to play. He never hits me up, he never talks, he doesn't even talk to me. He bought me the game, and then he ignores me. It's so weird. Ask my G... I'm not asking my GF for anything, dude. Why would I ask my GF? Oh, hello GF, please buy me video games. Alright, dude. I should be the one buying my GF Diablo 4. But, you know, here's the thing, too. Like, also, like, if you live paycheck to paycheck, you don't make a lot of money in real life, don't worry about it, dude. Like, to help you. And like, if you don't earn a lot of money from your job, then don't donate, dude. I don't expect anyone to donate if they're not, like, super rich and have a really fancy, easy, you know, easygoing life. It's that simple, because why would you donate if you're barely making it yourself? When I press join, screen goes black and nothing happens. Try refreshing the page. I can't really help you with the join button. I didn't program it. I don't own YouTube. I just stream here, man. Sugar mommy GF. Actually, Swole, my medicine school is going to be over in 2 weeks, and I'll have some... I can't... Here's the thing. On my chat, there's a weird heart icon in the corner. So I have to wait for someone else to talk so I can see it. My medicine school is over in 2 weeks, and I'll have some time. Do you have any plans for me a guild in Albion? Yes, but you have to join the Discord. And if you're in med school, you're automatically disqualified from joining. So sorry, dude. But that's privilege. I don't. If I form a guild with people, it's not with people of privilege, and that's just how it is. So I'm just gonna save you time. We get a lot of people with Oedipus complex in this chat. I don't know what that means. Isn't Oedipus the dude that, like, wanted to do his own mom or something? I'm not sure what that means. So, yeah. That's over my head, man. A lot of people... What? I'm confused. People with a complex of... I'm not gonna... I don't know, man. You got me. I'm dumbfounded. You ban programmers as well. Did you go to college? Do you earn more than a certain amount of money? Then yeah. Yeah? Because it's a guild for low-down brothers. It's a low-income guild. It's for people just like me. You can donate. You can support me, and I'll play games with you. But as far as guild stuff goes, no, man. Like, you You wouldn't have fun with me. I'm a low down brother. It's like you're having fun, you know, with your homies in the ghetto, and then at the end of the day, you go home to your fancy wife and kids and car and job. All right, you don't keep me around. All right, this isn't Fish Tank. You know, this isn't. This is not a Fish Tank thing. I am in second class in medicine. I am broke. Isn't that enough? No, because you get to go to medicine school. You get to go to medicine school. I don't get to go to school. I can't afford to go to school. I'm not allowed to go to school. If I went to school, I couldn't learn from the school what it had to teach me. So no, we're in two different worlds, man. It's just best if we don't mesh. That's just sadly how it is. And you could be like, oh well, I'm an exception. I'm different than all the other people you've ever encountered in your whole life. It's like, no, you're not. After 1 year, you will hate my guts. After 1 year of being my friend, you will have regretted every second of it. And I'm just saving you time now. I'm doing you a favor. When you die, if there's some sort of AI in the afterlife that you can ask it a question and be like, what would life have been like if I was friends with SwoleBenji? And it would show you. And then you'll be like, oh, I was better off not being his friend. I guess he was right. He keeps shouting sugar mommy. Playing this game for 1 year now and still can't pay for premium. Dude, like, the price just keeps going up, man. Kidney stones are insanely painful. I think the dietary risks are counterintuitive. As far as I know, it's not the calcium to cut down on, but plants high in oxalates. Now, I had the uric stones, so not the calcium ones, but the other end of the spectrum. In Italy, for example, university doesn't really cost much. Maybe he's not American. It doesn't matter if it's the ability to be able to go to school and mesh with people and not, you know, be a psycho and people not fearing for their life when you enter the room, for being able to sit down in a classroom and not just want to go crazy, to the ability to listen to a teacher go on about some bullshit lecture about whatever the hell it is they're talking about and actually learn from it. You know, the ability to do complex math. There's a whole. It's not only just mental, but it's also it's privilege and mentality, and like I'm on a different echelon of people, right? I'm on the lower caste. We just, in the long term, it doesn't work. It never works out. It's never worked out before. I'm not going to try to make, I'm not going to spend my entire life being like, okay, this next guy, he's the one. He's going to be my best friend. We're going to make it. We're going to have fun memories together. No, it's just, I'm done. I've wasted too many years on it, you know, hoping for the next person, hoping for the next person. At the end of the day, I always get backstabbed and abandoned and mistreated, and I'm just done with it. Low down brothers for life, and that's it. I'm not gonna risk it, man. I'm sick of having my heart broken and you know, being abandoned by potential friends, and it's always the same damn reasons, always the same cause. Once you go through it enough times, you're just done. You're just done trying to make friends with people you're not compatible with. And yes, there are people out there that can be friends with everybody. I'm not one of those people. It just doesn't work. It never works long term. It works short term. Oh, absolutely, you know. But once people start seeing the real me, the real ghetto side of me, the reality of it. God damn it.
Never a friend, but I enjoy watching the content. Good luck with your D4 content.
Fucking $100 Eric donation. Hell yeah, thank you, Eric, for the $100. And you donated it through the Streamlabs, which means I get the majority of that, and YouTube doesn't take it, so that's very cool. Good luck with your D4 content. Now, here's the thing, though, right? I know you donated $100, which I could buy Diablo 4 with that, but I don't get to touch your donation money for 8 months, and there's a reason for that. It takes 8 months for most services to not be charge backable, and that's happened before, where like when I back on separate YouTube channels and streams, I would get a donation like that, and they're like, "Hey, buy the game. Here's the money," right? And I thank them for it, and then I go and buy the game, and then oops, I got charged back, and now I have the game which I can't refund, and now I'm out. You know, I have to go pawn off televisions and crap to make rent money. So I thank you so much, Eric, for the donation, but I cannot use that donation to buy Diablo 4. This is why it has to be gifted, which you gotta be my friend on Battle.net for 3 days before you can gift it to me. But I do appreciate the donation, and I do hope that you don't charge back on me. But it does happen, and it's a risk I'm not willing to take. But in 8 months, I will enjoy your $100. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. It's literally the experience of going to school. How do I go back to Bridgewatch? I'm kind of stuck in Brazilian. If I press my R, it takes me back to Brazilian. you can't. I mean, you have to go to Brazilian to travel to Bridgewatch. You could fast travel to Bridgewatch at a huge cost, or you have to risk going through the roads, through, you know, wherever the roads take you to try to get back. Otherwise, just go to Brazilian, bank your stuff, and then teleport to Bridgewatch for free. That's my recommendation. Swole, just looking for a soulmate. Yeah, man. We all want friends, dude. Every single person on this planet wants to have a nice core group of friends that they can get along with and mesh well with. That's everybody. I don't know anyone that doesn't. Unless you're truly, like, too far gone. And I'm probably at that point. I'm probably too damn far gone to ever make friends ever again, man. It's just the reality. And I've come to accept that. I don't have a way around it. Damn, imagine being stuck in Brazil. Brazil's not all terrible, but, I mean, you know, every country has its downsides. I wish this guy would get in my mount circle. Also, I don't want to be bleeding. Where's my tier 4 runes? Get those out of my inventory. What are your opinions on using spike gauntlets and quarterstaff mobility set for quickly farm mists and camps and chests? It's doable. I just don't like the micromanagement. I'm lazy. I have to play games in a lazy manner. I just can't stand overly microing in a non-competitive game like this. I know I just threw out the runes and I picked up some more. Hey Soul, do you play Apex or Warzone? I have Call of Duty, but I don't have anyone to play Warzone with, and I don't play Apex because I don't have people to really play it with, and it's whatever. I don't get to play those games. If I made Apex Legends content, I don't think it would get a lot of views for quite a while until I really mastered the game. It's not a game I can be creative and horse around on. It's the same stuff, isn't it? It's, you know, Battle Royale. Benji, just being honest with Donator. Well, I'm always honest with everybody. I appreciate it, and it'll definitely help me out in 8 months, and I thank you so much for that, but I can't use it for Diablo 4. But I'm still grateful. I'm still very thankful for it. So... Yeah, people be adding me on Battle.net, and it's like, they don't even say anything. That's another thing, too. Like, people will donate me a game, and then they don't want to play it with me for some reason, which hurts my feelings. It really does, man. It's like, well, why don't you want to play it with me, man? What's going on? All right, we got another ad from Michael P. on Battle.net. Are you in the chat, Michael P? That long-term money. Actually, Swole, how old are you? You sound young. I don't give my age. I don't tell people my age. I'm an adult. I am a young adult. I will say that. I am not old. I'm not an old man. I'm not like in my 40s with a smoker voice, you know, and stuff like that. And you could guess my age, but I'll never tell you. So, Swole, how old are you? That long-term money, 34. Oh, jeez. I don't sound 34, dude. What the hell, man? I don't sound... You're 30? Well, hey, congrats on the big 3-0, you know? Like, hell yeah. Is it a big... Is it 23? Oh man, 23. Freaking prime. Prime 23. Yeah, age doesn't matter as long as you're over 18. Okay, guys? You gotta be over 18, dude. Alright, so, hold on. Someone's adding me. Don't add me to friends on Discord, dude. I don't know that person. But yeah, is Michael P in the chat at all? Come on. I mean, on whoever added me on Battle.net. Possibly. Maybe, maybe not. See, like, here's another thing, right? I have my Battle.net ID on the screen, so people add me, and it's like, talk to me, man. Don't just, like, add me and ignore me, dude. What the hell? Why would you do that? Just to collect me on your friends list? Oh, look, I got SwoleBenji on my friends list, dude. That's so cool. I'm never going to play with him, though. I'm never going to talk to him, though. I hate that so much. If you're telling me 23 is prime, then you must be older than 23, smiley face. Oh, I heard a noise. Did y'all hear a noise? Like a little blip? Okay, there we go. Cylindra. That's the noise. It's Battle.net. Is Cylindra in the chat? I mean, you once said that you were an adult when original WoW came out, so you're at least 35. But I also tell people I'm from a different dimension, too. Remember? You gotta remember the SwoleBenji lore. I'm an eternal, ageless vampire creature. And, I come from a whole different dimension where Chick-fil-A was spelt different. The tip of Pikachu's ears were colored differently. It's Berenstain Bears. Fruit of the Loom had a cornucopia. Come on, guys. Bro? Why are you saying bro? I keep hearing noises. Okay, here we go. Alright, so, let's see. Cylinder, are you in the chat? It's okay if you want to be anonymous. Alright, we'll see you in 3 days. Oh, yeah. So, Cylinder says that they'll get me the game in 3 days, and they want to be anonymous. Okay, fine. Whoops. I'll stop saying your name then. So we'll see if that happens. If not, I guess I'll boot up another stream. Oh, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting more noises. What's going on? No, I don't have Cash App, Loveless. That's not a thing that people use where I'm from, and I don't own a phone. So, no, I can't take funds. I have to take the gift itself. So, look, man, if it's not easy to spare, don't worry about it. Okay, back to the chat, though. Eat the pie. No, I'm not eating the pie. You're from which city? I'm not telling you where I'm from. The Mandela effect. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, dude. The Mandela effect. Is cooking worth grinding? Yes, it's absolutely worth grinding. You don't have to do it with skinning, though. It's owls. Apart from the amount, is there any other particular benefit of being Bridge Watch compared to the other city factions? Yeah, if you're on West, they are the winning faction. They win the majority of faction fights. So, absolutely. No. No in Albion, which city? Bridge Watch. Bridge Watch Chads, rise up. Come on, man. I say that in like a lot of videos. He's capping. What do you mean I'm No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Like, cooking is the #1 thing that you should max out. I'm saying that with sincerity, man. Unless you're talking about something else. What are you talking about? Let's see. Just checking a few things. Okay, all good there. Very nice. Is it possible for SBI to make European server? Oh, yeah, it's absolutely possible. Hell, it was possible for them to make multiple servers, but still connect all the players on the same, you know, like, the same world. But they won't do it, because I don't know why. I don't know why they won't do it. Which sucks. It divided the player base. West is gonna die now. So, whatever, it's their game. They can kill it if they want. Bro, I've been doing red zones lately with Bridge Watch. You have no idea how insane it is. We mass like 60 to 70 and everyone else is at 40 at best. Oh yeah, Bridge Watch just fucking walks over everybody on West. On East, it's not the same story, though. Are you any good cooker in real life? I am, dude. I actually thought about going to, like, chef school and stuff, but I'm not allowed to go to those. And so I was going to be a self-taught person, but chefs in where I'm from don't make any good money. Like, I'm better off working in retail than cooking for a restaurant or anything. And, but yeah, I'm very efficient at cooking, very good. But here's another problem, too, is that because I took the bodybuilding path at one point, and here's the problem with that. You have to eat lots and lots of protein very quickly, so you just cook the blandest, boringest chicken, and it goes against being the chef where you're turning food into edible little pebbles and being fancy and presenting, you know, nice art, you know, plates and stuff. So they were hobbies that were clashing with one another. So yes, I can cook a fancy meal, but at the end of the day, it's not efficient to be a fancy chef. It's more efficient to just stick chicken in an oven and then grab it, you know, 40 minutes later when it's overcooked and burnt, and just chew it up and consume it for nutrients, sadly. But I can, you know, impress people with cooking. I can make lots of different dishes. I actually thought about making some real-life Albion videos where it's like, hey, let me teach you how to make a beef stew. The Avalonian beef stew, but in real life, you know? I thought that would be a fun video idea, but I would have to borrow my girlfriend's phone to film it, and there's a whole lot of other issues with doing something like that, so mainly because it's not something people search for, which means the video would get 2,000 views and die. So it's really not worth my time, and if I make a stew, I make it very sodium-rich, which can alter my diet. I have to, like, drink extra liquids to not, you know, overdose on sodium, and there's a whole bunch of... it's so much of a hassle, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't want to be like one of those chef cooking channels where they cook a big meal and then they don't eat it. I hate those YouTube channels. They cook a big meal and then, like, you never see them eat it. I don't care about mukbang. I'm talking about they make food, and then you know they throw it out after they're done filming. They just toss it in the gutter, and then they go out to eat. Hate that so much. I'm a little behind on chat. Making a new one just so stupid. Is any good cook? The Fort Sterling organized forbids callers to fight Bridge Watch anywhere because they die so much. But maybe just because people are going to spend more because the game is new, items are rare. Cooking professionally is not as romantic as doing it as a hobby, yeah. Is this for a video to figure out money for gathering a miss? No, this is just for me to try to find someone to give me Diablo 4. Real talk. Is it worth it to leave my main character on West and start a new journey on East, maybe Europe in the future? You should play on whatever server has the lowest ping, but in the future, I feel like West will completely die. And if it gets so bad, I feel like they would merge West with East at some point if it gets really bad. They can't just let us starve to death on our little isolated server, is how I feel like. So, like, if people quit and they're like, I'm quitting for East and I'll give you my silver, I always tell them, in the future, it's possible that they might merge the servers and that they should maybe think twice about it. But most people don't really look at the long-term future. That could be years from now. You never know. Or maybe somehow they start advertising on the Western countries with commercials that you would see on TV, and maybe the game becomes a big hit. You never truly know. I can't predict these things. What would you use for the Avalonian energy ingredients? I don't know, broth, I guess? Broth kind of looks like Avalonian energy, you know? It's golden, right? But I wouldn't do it like that, because like if you look at beef stew in the game, it's like there's like no beef in it. Beef stew. Like beef stew is made with pumpkin and bread. And yeah, okay, it does have beef, but like you don't put pumpkin in a stew, bro. You don't put bread in a stew. Maybe it's a dipping, or it's like a French soup. Face reveal whenever I make a livable wage on YouTube. But not until then. There's no reason that, like, Big Lips McGee added face cam for a little bit, and people they went hard on him, dude. They gave him a lot of shit, and he stopped doing it. It feels bad. I don't really care if people give me shit for face cam. I face cam for years on my old channels. Big chat vibes. Hey, Powerful, what's up? What's going on, lad? I forget, are you playing Diablo 4 or not? It's cold after the B-roll. Yeah. You play League of Legends or World of Warships. I've tried both. Well, okay, I used to play League a lot, but I quit whenever Talon got reworked, because they reworked all of my favorite characters. And the game just got boring. World of Warships, I played around with. I liked the carriers. You know, the ship that shoots all the little flyers at the enemies. That's fun, but it's just the same shit. There's no changing it. That guy's dangerous. I'm gonna just let him do his thing. He's gonna chase me because he wants to fight. But World of Warships, like, there's no, like, I would chat and no one would reply. It was just, it felt empty. It felt like I was playing against bots, so I stopped. People have mouth, of course they will talk bad. Does Albion have potential for future? It could be like EVE Online. It's still chugging along, but I think it's, like, past its prime. I don't think it's gonna get better. I mean, yeah, Asia has more players than ever, of course, but I don't play Asia. I'm not from Asia. That doesn't concern me. For the West, like, I can talk to people in real life. I can go to a comic book shop, and people will talk about World of Warcraft all day. They'll talk about League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty all day. You mentioned Albion Online, they're like, what's that? I've never heard of Albion Online. What is that game? And you're like, oh, it's an MMORPG that you play on your phone. And they're like, oh, a phone game. Ooh, gross. It's a really good competitive game in Albion that sort of has the appeal for people. People don't like full loot. People absolutely hate full loot. The reason games like Rust have such a high player count is because it's a social and creative game. If this game had voice chat, do you know how many more people would play it? Hundreds of thousands of people would freaking play Albion if it had voice chat. If you could build buildings out in the wilderness, just temporarily little shelters like in Rust, people would play the hell out of this game way more. But they're never going to add voice chat. It would be a freaking mess. And Unity doesn't really support voice IP very good, to my understanding. So, the game is doomed to mediocrity, honestly. But they will be building castles. That's for Black Zone guilds. Solo players don't get to do that. I'm never going to get to build a castle. I'm never going to get to step foot in a castle. I'm stuck out here in the wilderness, you know, barely scraping by. It's a really good competitive game. Do you recommend spending all of your silver as soon as you unlock Tier 5 Avalonian Skinning Knife? If you're going to skin, yes, absolutely. You're going to make that money back fast. You're going to make that money back so quick. And then you could sell the knife when you're done with it, when you move on to Tier 6. There's no reason to hinder yourself because you're trying to... What else are you going to use the money for, if not to advance your character? Is focus refining worth it if you do a shit ton of math? Which, hell, half the time I can't even do or I don't feel like doing, so it's most of the time a wash. It's a huge time sink, transporting it and all that other crap. Is playing Albion a kind of scam because people don't care about Albion? I don't really know how to answer that. I mean, the game itself is a Skinner box, if that's what you're asking. You know, you grind to grind faster, and the grind never ends. And when you think it's over, and you have 100 specs, now it's 120. And a couple years from now, it'll be 140, and it'll never end. Have you tried Path of Exile or Warframe? I have not played Warframe. I played Path of Exile for years, and I've been unsuccessful at it. I have never, ever truly beaten the end game of endgame ever since, like, the 5th act came out or whatever. I mean, yes, I've beaten the 5th acts, but I've never done, like, the end game maps, you know, the level 18 maps, all the world bosses. I think there was one season where I actually did beat the world boss, and it was with a Necro summoning build that everyone had, and it was so broken that even the most garbage of gear could carry you. That's the only time I've ever truly beaten the game. And even then, it was still suffering and unfun, because you still died a bunch. Like, I barely beat it with one portal remaining. Like, that sucked. That's not fun. That's stressful. I don't like that. Also, that game has a lot of pay-to-win shit, and you may think, it's not pay-to-win, but it is. Buying premium stash tabs so that you can sell things way faster is a pay-to-win aspect to me. I don't have any pay-to-win shit. I played that game with my girlfriend, and she had the premium tabs, and she's able to trade like crazy. And I'm sitting here running third-party programs to try to do my trading, and it's not working. It's not showing up. You have to refresh every 5 minutes, manually listed on the forums. It's a huge just headache for free-to-play players to play Path of Exile, and I quit a long time ago. I'm not playing that game again. It's just not fun. I don't like spending like a whole night, 12 hours, leveling up a character and trying out a build that everyone on a forum says is great, and then I get to in-game maps and I die in one hit. It's just not fun to me. And there's no PvE or trolling in Albion, really. I mean, yeah, there's the arena. Who cares? I can't go grief low-level players. Yeah, on Cutthroat League, maybe, but pff, everyone just runs trapper builds on that. Let's see. They don't want to make stone weapons, but castles will use stone. It's possible. Here's a video idea. Best weapon of each weapon type of open world Fame Farm. I've already done that video. I've absolutely killed that video idea already. And I've done it recently. Maybe 4 or 5 months ago. But Fame Farm meta change, and that is one tailored for dungeons boss fights. I've covered Fame Farming in all aspects. With every build. Actually is an MMORPG since working for more. I have max spec tier 8 spike gauntlet set, and is there any point in enchanting it any higher? If you can already one-shot everything in a yellow zone, then no. There's no real point. But you might as well get an 8.4 if you've got it max spec, just to have it. Why not? Will there be new Foxhole video? That game is dead as hell, dude. Let's see how dead it is. Steam charts. Let's go. I'm looking up Steam charts real quick. Foxhole. How many people are playing Foxhole right now at this very moment? 1,686 people. That is a dead game. I have no reason to play Foxhole when there's only 1,600 people playing. That's shitty. Also, you would have to buy me another copy of the game. Don't tell Reddit, though. They still think I've never been banned on it, but yeah. Like, the only reason to play Foxhole is to get back at Clanman and dump out their concrete. That's it. That's the only fun thing to do, and get screamed at by random people for, oops, I jumped into a car that no one's touched for, like, 6 hours. I am from Balkan, and do you recommend me to go east or stay on west? Wherever the lower ping is, dude, I would still recommend east. Like, everyone in your country will probably also be playing on east. And you don't want to be stuck on west. With a character you can't use on east, right? It's one-sided game. They always communicate on Discord, while most solo players aren't. If SBI puts some voice chat, it could be good. Well, think about it. Like, say you're about to get murdered in the black zone and you're gonna die. If you beg for your life over the microphone, they might spare you. If you use a girl gamer voice changer modulator, you know, then they'll be like, "Oh, girl gamer," and then they'll give you gear, and then you equip the gear they give you, and then you kill them. Are you going to play Diablo? Well, if the people that added me to Battle.net actually gift me the game in 3 days, absolutely. If I can't get gifted the game before it releases, then I don't know, probably not, because I'll have missed the boat, and it'll be too late for me to make content for it. But yeah, I plan to one-trick a barbarian, which has the most, you know, potential for in-game and doing all the content. So I'll play it if I get gifted it. So I'm just hoping that the people that added me aren't trolling. They're not joshing me. They're not lying. They're not, you know, misdirecting me, saying that they'll donate it and then they ghost me, just to have me on their friends list or something. Balkans are closer to West. We're EU. Well, EU should still have better ping to Singapore than Washington, D.C., I believe. Because that's overseas, whereas one is more landline-ish, but I don't know. You gotta go to the one with the lower ping. But even then, if it's only slightly lower, you still want to go east, because that's where all the players are. An MMORPG is nothing without the player count. Do you watch the Raid movies? I've seen them a long time ago. I think you once said you like action films. Oh yeah, action, fighting, killing, gore, explosions, sword fights, gun battles. Hell yeah, dude. The Raid series is pretty freaking cool. They may add server transfer tokens eventually. Yeah, eventually they're gonna have to if one server dies. It always sucks how you can't type while getting ganked. Voice chat would make Blackzone a lot more fun. Dude, I would scream at people as I run at them. I'd be like, this is something silly, dude. People that have watched like some of my old Rust videos know what I'm talking about, how wild and wacky I can get into voice chats. Oh man, and then, you know, voice changer, voice modulators, all that kind of stuff. Soundboards, dude. You could play the oof sound. You could actually play the bonk noise when you execute someone with your, what is it? The bedrock mace. The bonk! When you throw a sticky potion, you can make the spitting noise, right? There's so much fun things you can do with voice chat. It really opens up a lot of creativity. And yes, I know, look on chat. Like, English chat? What are they saying? Follow Benji sound premium band. What? Follow Benji should perm band. Okay. I heard some monster get summoned. There's a player nearby. What's he got? Baton Bow 6'3"? It's a little threatening to my build. Serbia something. West is far better for us. 250 on East, 620 for West. I'm guessing you plan on making videos on D4 if you get gifted. Oh yeah, absolutely. I need to make videos for Diablo 4 so I can eat and possibly make it as a YouTuber. The thing is, I played Diablo 2 for 7 years. Like, that's the game I've played more than anything else in my life, right? So Diablo 4, it's not gonna hit as good as Diablo 2. I already know that, but it's something. If enough people play it, I can make content for it, and I could hopefully make a living on YouTube and, you know, get a house and eat real food and, you know, just be happy. Is Battle Axe good for farming? It's okay. It's not bad. I don't see nothing wrong with it. It's decent. Are Serbians playing on East? Probably. I would think they would live closer. Romanian, dude. I don't know what you just said. Bro, I don't know anyone from Serbia that is playing Albion. Yeah, there's plenty. I mean, I don't know any personally, but I knew a bunch that played Diablo back in the day. Like, one of my best Diablo friends was from Serbia. We used to troll so hard. We would join, like, questing games and just gank everybody. So, guys, strong character on West or go East? Just go East. I don't know. Do whatever makes you happy, man. Like, if you get Diablo 4 and start making content, does that mean less Albion content? Oh, I hope so, man. I know that's not what you want to hear, but I'm just trolling, dude. I can make content for both. That's the thing. I'm already a max level established rich player in Albion, right? So I can still make content when content comes out. There's just nothing to do in Albion right now. There is nothing for me to do. Like, I log in and do what? Farm silver? I have plenty of silver. Farm fame? Okay. For what weapon? The new one's coming out? Sure. I'm working on that. I have 89 million combat fame credits here. I'm waiting for the new weapons to drop before I put points into them, if they're even worth putting points into, which they might not be. right? Like the War Gauntlets, the War Gloves were the most recent thing to come out, and only the Spike Gauntlets serve a purpose for me. I don't have a reason to use any of the other weapons at all for anything over any of the weapons that are currently out in the game. So I'm just waiting on more content, man. There's nothing to do. I am on West End from Romania, really close to Serbia. Asking Rec Chat for Serbian Guild, but such strong character on West. Wise, I could play Albion Online. Wish. I can't because my laptop has no space for it. Oh no, dude, just delete some stuff. Albion doesn't take up a lot of room. Just delete a few things. Is there any chance to West to become alive again? I mean, yeah, if they advertise, it's up to SBI to advertise. That's the only time it becomes alive. But like I said, I talk to people around my part of the world, and no one's even heard of the game. They don't know what it is. They're not interested in playing a full loot game anyway. Like, it's the sad reality. People just don't like full loot. They're scared of it. But gee, what are the few things Albion should change or improve on? The cash shop, fun stuff to do, more fun activities, just silly activities, world events, like just copy Lost Ark. If Albion had stuff that Lost Ark had, that would be so freaking cool. But it doesn't. This unlocks in 13 seconds. That's the bad-on user. I'm not going to fight them. Just let them have it. They'll probably still shoot at me, though. I am not in combat gear. I'm in gathering gear. Just check ping on both servers. West should be... shouldn't be lower ping than East. Possibly. Oh, boy. Albion, what else can they change? Oh, there's so much stuff, man. Like, they need to fix the price of premium. They need to fix solo dungeons. Solo dungeons are completely pointless to do. They're not even fun. They need to make things fun. They need to make things refreshing. You should be able to log in and look forward to playing, not dreading that you have to grind. Like, when I log into Albion, it's like, ugh, I gotta do my daily bonus. Ugh, I gotta gather. Fuck. Right? It should feel like an adventure. Like, Albion does not feel like an adventure. It does not feel like you're going on a quest, like you're going across the lands. It's just, you're just clocking in at work. You're punching in. You're doing your time. I don't know, man. It's just, ugh. So much stuff they can improve on. Would you rather them lower it back to 9 million or remove premium and just give all the characters focus and islands but nothing else? Well, like, I wish that you could get focus without premium. I would absolutely log in every day and do farms. It would hurt the economy a little bit, but not by much. More channels like on Metin 2. I'm not making Metin 2 content. That game's too old. I don't know anything about it. Sorry, man. Yes, Albion, even as a solo player, sometimes feels like a job. And I know MMOs can feel like jobs, and that's fine to an extent. But when it only feels like a job is when it's a problem, right? You're kind of complaining and still playing. I have to play Gurko. I don't get a choice. If I stop playing, I die in real life. It's like that movie Speed where you're on the bus, and if the bus goes under 50 miles per hour, it blows up. If I stop making Albion videos, I don't get to live anymore. And yeah, you could be like, "Oh, go work retail." I don't get to exist in retail. The second someone shoplifts or gives me lip, it's over. I'm fired. I'm out, and then I'm back on the street. There's no point to even bother. But in Albion, I can't give anyone lip because I'm permamuted. And as long as I don't make an exploit video on how to do shit that the devs think are exploits, then I don't get banned. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? If you're in my situation, you're probably going to say something like, well, go to school, go get an education. Okay, well, what if you can't? What if you can't afford it? What if, even if you could afford it, what if your brain can't comprehend it? What if you just can't play nice in school environments? What if your brain can't do the math required to get the certifications? You're stuck working retail. You're stuck working fast food. Those don't pay the bills. Those are miserable lives. Like, yeah, I could survive and eat food if I worked in retail or fast food, but I will be miserable my entire life. I will be in a living hell situation. I don't want to put myself through that again. I did it for 13 years. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not going back. They're not going to pay more. They're never going to pay more. It's over. I do this or I die. I do this and I live, you know, not an unhappy life, but not a happy life. Or I don't do this and then I live an unhappy life. So I don't have a choice, man. I'm stuck. I'm chained to this desolate rock. This this horrible Albion Online world. Ugh. And the only thing that can free me is Diablo 4 right now. Of course, I said that for Call of Duty. That didn't work. I said it for Minecraft Legends. That game flopped. What else? What other games have we tried to branch off into? Lost Ark. Oops, all bots. I mean, Age of Empires 4. Oh no, there's too many YouTubers that already do that, and so I get no views. It's over, right? I have to jump on the new thing and be good at the new thing and provide value for the new thing, or I don't get to exist. So I don't know what else to do. The V Rising, that game was dead. Like before the expansion dropped, it had 3,000 people. Now it has 40,000 people. And then I have to use CD keys on a new account because I'm banned on officials, and the devs don't like me, and I'm banned on their Discord because trolls in V Rising wouldn't shut the fuck up in their Discord, so they banned me instead of the trolls because there's like 50 of them against me. So it's just easier for them to ban me. And the guy that banned me hated my Albion content long before V Rising ever existed. So that guy had a vendetta, a grudge against me. Because he tried to get in my Discord way back in the day, and I kicked him out because he's a freaking furry weirdo. And so he's taking his vengeance out on me in the present. So, the vampire game, not gonna work. I'm not gonna support it. That game's dead in a week. Dead in a month. It's dead. It's... And Stunlock Studios has killed many other games. Like all the other games that they made. I was warned before making my first video on that game. And, it's true, man. It's just misery. Let's see... Guild prices are high, but still following the rest. Yeah, the guild prices are really high. Hater streams. Hardcore expeditions are dead. Solo dungeons are dead. Groups seem to die as well. Eva raids are gate kept by very low %. So are world bosses. I know, man. Like, Zags are okay. It's late night here. I'm gonna hop off. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you later, Cyrus. After being able to make 50 million per month with Guild Islands and Transport Focus, refining and afford premium, even after the price hike, it's still gotten boring. Yeah, like that's how I feel with my chef character. I can activate premium on my chef and make a profit, but it's freaking boring, and the profit is being cut into by the damn high price of premium to the point where why even bother? I don't want to log in every day and cook and make, yeah, it makes some money, but it's not enough money for me to care. What am I going to spend the money on? More combat fame credits? More 8.4s? I'm better off just live streaming the game than I am cooking at this point. Let's see, what do we have here? That's a fun name. Sir Gank loot me every time. Oh no, this thing is attacking me. We got a whisper. Oh, what are they saying? Check W chat sometimes. I'm reading my stream chat, so... They take precedence over this. Also, I have my brightness up, so it's really hard to see the chat right now because it's too foggy. I bet if you make new journey on East or new character... I already did that. I already made those videos. And record, like, profession, like, Minecraft videos or something like that. You'll get some good amount of people. The thing is I don't need to get all the views from Albion. I just need to get enough. And so... Yeah, I can make a video and get 20k views, 30k views. Or I can make 10 videos that get 5k views. Is this pre-recorded? This is not pre-recorded. Bleh. This is live. This is a live stream. It'll say VOD in the title if it's not live. Sorry, why they ban you? Is that because relate with political things? I'm muted because I would aggro the chat jannies constantly and get everyone else to talk crap about them. If I get temp banned, it's because I release like an exploit that they didn't want out. Like, what is it? One of the old methods about stone refining, they got fixed a long time ago. They didn't like that one. I had to sit out 14 days for that. Why would he hate your content? Is he mad you're sharing info people like to hide? Who is he in particular? Who are we talking about? But yeah, people hate that kind of content if I share something that they want to be kept under the rug. Is this pre-recorded? Sell the silver for money. 50, bro. 1 million silver in this game is worth 50 cents in my currency. I can't buy anything with 50 cents. I would rather have the in-game silver and have fun than to go, what, buy a can of soda? Oh, man, I farmed for 1 hour at Albion, and now I can buy a can of soda. Oh, wow. Like, no. Screw that. Not even a name brand soda, like an off-brand, cheap, store-bought soda. Were you cooking the you-know-what, or do you have to do the math? I just do the math and cook whatever's good. It used to be like, oh, fuck, what was it? Like chicken, something, hold on, I'll look it up. This was like 2 or 3 months ago. It was like a tier 3 chicken item, which is not even on that one. So it'll be, dang it. Where is it? Wheat soup, no. Chicken omelet, yes, chicken omelets, dude. That was the big money maker like a few months ago. That was like 3 or 4 million a day. Riot MMO coming soon. I hope, dude. I don't think so. Didn't they get rid of Ghostcrawler? Didn't Ghostcrawler quit? 50 cents an hour. Yeah, dude. Ugh. Hey, Mountain Lightning is amazing. Why are PvP and LoL and Albion so different? I haven't played League and here's the thing with League. I log in like once a year and play it for like 2 rounds and then uninstall. That's been my relationship with that game. And usually I just fuck around and troll. And it's usually on a Smurf account anyway. Silver overpriced on East server. I don't know what the RMT is for East, but it's never worth it. SBI just bans you. Why would I, like, here's the thing, I put 3 years into, like, my characters and my islands and accounts. Why would I give that up for some chump change that I would just forget about? That doesn't seem like worth it. Also, as a YouTuber, you don't want an RMT anyway, because then you can't make YouTube for the game anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, hey, 0 to hero, I got banned again, guys. Huh? Oh, they banned me for ban evasion. Time to make a new account. Oh no. Here I am avoiding the hardware ID ban again. Like, it's just not worth it. There's no point. Is Laborers worth it in the long run? Yes. But you have to fill the journals yourself. You can't just go buy them. Even with tier 8 so far that I've noticed. Albion fights are so much slower than in LoL. Yeah, I mean that too. They're way slower. Like, old League of Legends used to be slow. The very, like, early renditions of the game. The fights were way slower than they are now. Now there's just burst. Your health just goes 100 to 0 instantly. It's whatever. Unless you're like a bruiser or a tank. But even then, you can still get melted in a team fight. But I never like team fighting anyway. I like to solo in League of Legends. I love the 40-minute average League games. Yeah. I kind of miss that. Dude, I used to make League content on one of my old channels. It was alright, they got lots of views. I made a glitch video for League of Legends that got like 700,000 views on my old channel. That shit was cool. Have you done single-player games reviews, guys, or streams? I have. They don't get views, though. I've got plenty on my channel. I did like Cyberpunk, I did Persona. I've done a lot of single-player games. I even hid giveaways in them, but no one ever discovers them. Oh, sad day. I love to play Viger and Kassadin. Dude, I played support Viger before it was ever a thing, and people reported me and I got banned for it. But then when, esport guy, does it, everyone loves it, it's totally allowed now. It's a normal thing. It's I was playing the meta before the meta. What's your recommendation for light crossbow build? For what? What kind of content do you want to do with the light crossbow? Do you want to PvP, PvE, do dungeons? Gather, what's your why am I lagging? What the hell? What is your content that you want to do with a light crossbow? I discovered them, but I don't know the full answers. If Riot MMO comes out, would you play it to make videos? Yeah, absolutely. If it's good, if it's garbage, then no. I think it will be good. It'll be this generation's World of Warcraft if it ever comes out. We haven't even seen gameplay of it yet. Which server is good to start, East or West? Well, East, it depends on your ping, dude. But more people are going to play East, so there's a higher turnover rate for players on East. West will eventually die if they don't do something. Like, and that sucks. If they don't do some way to transfer to East or just merge the servers, then you're going to have dead characters with no one to play with. But East server market sucks. Yeah, it does. Maybe one day it'll be better, but that's up to the cartel, or up to the, Yakuza, or whoever the hell, whatever they're calling themselves over there. Right, it's a cartel on West. It could be a, a Yakuza on East. I guess you will keep your Husky and whatever other amounts you were giving. Yeah, if you don't know the answers to it, man, I mean, it's whatever. On East is more players and better vibe, but you have better ping on West, yeah. Ooh, 4.3. Oh, yeah. How much is that worth? Shoot, that is 23k. I gotta go deposit. I pretty much only play Albion because I like the economy and stuff. I can't do it while I'm away from my PC, like I'm at work. Here's my thing. If you're at work, dude, you should be working, bro. That's the wagey in me speaking out, though. Every update, the game seems to get worse. I always let my employees play on their phones, because I know that work sucks, and they're boring, and they don't want to be there. So I never complained, unless, like, corporate was up my ass. They'd be like, oh, corporate's in town. Okay, stop playing on your phones, kids. You know, just pretend to work while they're here, and then you can do whatever. Crop farming or herb farming, which one is the best profit? Well, when I did the math a while back, you got to do the math, all right? It's always going to be different and always changing, but it was wheat. Wheat was the go-to crop to harvest. But it could be something else now. I don't know. I haven't looked at the market in a long time. Played Mobile Legends Bang Bang. No, I don't own a phone, so... oh, you're talking to someone else. I think you are. So we've been streaming 3 hours, 45 minutes, and I want to show you how terrible the MISTS progression is. I started at 88 million combat frame credits. I'm only at 89 million. As far as silver earnings, besides the silver bags, because I've just been eating those. Let's see what we've made. So I'm just gonna eat that real quick and repair. Yeah, so we're at like 50k on repairs. So whatever. But let's go deposit all this stuff real quick. Gotta go have school tomorrow in Join C. Oh, you go to school, dude? Oh no. Oh no, bros. It's over. Okay, let's check profits. See how much we made. Full journals do count, by the way. Alright, we've made 1 million in 4 hours. That sucks. Dude, that's terrible. That's awful. Gross. And I've just spent about 1 million in the combat fame credits, so... Oh no, it's over, bros. Missed bros. But it's something to do, why not? Whatever, who cares? Crop farming, profitable if you have premium. On 10 islands of Burdock, I was spending like 20 minutes for 100k. 20 minutes? What the hell, dude? How does it take you that long? 20 minutes? Should be like a minute or 2 per island. Well, I guess if it's 2 minutes per island at 10 islands, there you go, I guess. Oh, we have journals. We have fishing journals. I'm trying out... No! I need one more, dang it. I thought I had 15. Ugh, I didn't do my filters right. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy one. 150, 297. There we go, get that 15th one. Whatever, I overpaid 10,000, or 100,000 for that one. 10,000, not 100,000. Whatever, who cares? Let me just do some laborers real quick. Someone just give me free silver, like 2 million. Dang, dude. Bro, give me that free silver. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. No, dude. What if I was that kind of streamer? You better pay up, Bucko, or I'm banning you from my stream. All right, I'm doing some tier 8 fishing laborers. And I'm just spreadsheeting this shit out just to see if it's worth or not. Which, you know, I just started the other day on the tier 8 stuff, so we're gonna see. Tier 8 seems to be the only one pushing a profit, but it's barely. It's like, it doesn't cover the taxes, let's just say that. But if I eat the fish, you know, to level up my own fishing, then it's actually worth it. It's like the secret how to level up fishing faster strategy. Just own a tier 8 guild hall. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. This is for a later video. Let's see. Someone just give me free silver. Yo, Benji, kinda sad you stream at 1 AM. Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but I would prefer to stream at a different time, okay? I just said whatever, I'll just stream. I'll just spontaneously do it, because if I don't spontaneously do it, then I won't do it at all. Literally, I spend a whole day doing faction thing to collect 1 million. A whole day? Well, maybe. But you also get a lot of fame for that too, man. Like, if I wouldn't skin in a tier 4 zone, I make that in an hour. It's been 4 hours. Missed. Oh, it's open for 8 seconds. Oh. Alright. Channel members, anybody? Anyone want to be a channel member? Anybody want to gift some channel memberships? Nice you to stream at 6 p.m. Well, there you go. See, it's 6 p.m. for that one. For Felipe. You know, it's a shame that everyone has different time zones or whatever, but, I don't know, man. I normally don't even play video games at this time. I'm normally not on, so I'm just here doing whatever. I didn't have a video today. I'm like, I better stream, I guess, since I don't have a video. I don't have ideas for videos. I don't want to just, like, make generic build guide. Here's a cursed staff build guide. Wow, so cool, dude. How many more journals do I need to fill? Dang, 21, 20, 21. Man, these are going up slow. This is gonna take forever. This is like 4 hours. I'm only filling 1 journal of each resource per hour. That sucks. That is awful. That doesn't feel good. That is not fun. Man. If the Earth was flat, we could have enjoyed the same time. I know, man. What? Jeez, just patch it already. Just make it Earth flat. Come on now. Your one video of sad truth of Albion almost made me left the game. Well, I mean, you know, I think we would all be better off if we didn't play this, but I don't have a choice. I have to play this, or I die, so... But you can go be free. Anyway, I started Albion a few days ago, and I'm dodging every scam, but ugh, this game is full of scammers. Yes! It teaches you valuable life lessons, just like RuneScape did. Free armor trimming! That was a fun one. Free armor trimming. Oh, man. I don't know what armor trimming is, but here's my rune armor. He just, like, keeps it. It's like, hey, can I get my armor back? What? Who are you? What are you talking about? Get out of my face. What are you on about, mate? I don't have your armor, but I just traded you it. I don't have your armor. Get out of here. Shoo. Any flat earthers? Concave earthers? 10 times large earthers? I like the one where we're surrounded by an Arctic wall, and there's a whole bunch of, you know, elves and lizard people and dwarves and stuff on the other side. That would be so cool, man. I would go explore the new world. I wouldn't be a YouTuber anymore. I would go be an adventurer. How can I make fast money as a new player? Fast money. Do I just gather or what? Yeah, you just gather, man. You just go gather. It's not fast though. It's not fast until you level it up. Oh, I'm getting beat up by these things. They're beating me up. They're giving me a licking. How's the gathering going? Oh, it's so slow, dude. It's so awful, man. I mean, granted, I'm not really tryharding here. I'm just kind of derping around and speaking to chat mostly, but 1 million in 4 hours. It sucks. It's awful. It's absolutely terrible. Like I'm only doing tier 5 materials, by the way, unless I see like really good enchanted tier 4 stuff. And you know, clearing the camps. I'm not in a PvP set, so that's slow. Also, it's slow going, man. Slow rolling. Let's see. What are you? Tier 4. I don't want the runts. I don't want the Mist Cougar runts. Look at all these golems and their spells. Albion devs probably hate you for being too honest about the game. Yeah, probably, but they've never really told me to stop. Benji gathering is not that fast. I played 1 day and 16 hours in my first 3 days, and I got maybe 3 million. It is when you level it up more, dude. And you gotta play during off hours, you gotta play in tier 4 zones, you gotta get lucky with baby drops, tome drops, and 4.3 drops, dude. Sometimes it's like, if you're playing on East, you can forget about it. There's too many people on East. There's too many bots on East. Also, botting is a problem, too, right now. Like, everyone's making less money gathering because the bots are just flooding the market. And that's the reality, man. You can't... sometimes they ban the bots and the market adjusts, and then you're good. Sometimes the bots persist for 6 months, and then you suffer, along with everyone else that also gathers. That's the nature of this game, is just suffering. Shared suffering. I hate that the archer survived that. Oh, he shot the wall. Benji, is YouTube your job or is it your hobby? It's a hobby that gives me a little bit of money to eat off of. That's it. I would love for it to be a job. Oh, that guy is 4-3. Is he gonna fight me? Like, does he want to fight me? I could punch his lights out. I don't have the cachet unlocked yet. On East, a quarterstaff price in Orange faction is like 3K, almost half that with an actual cost. That's just the market. I mean, cheap materials and then refine. I don't know. I have not had luck with refining lately. I feel like everyone just uses programs to automate that. And then, you know, like, even high yield transporting mammoths and crap, it's just not feeling it. Oh wait, that's the death guy. Then who's the other dude? Is he invisible right now? Oh, he's up here. He's doing something. What is he doing? Oh, this guy. Oh, it's a... That guy has no spec at all, dude. Oh, jeez. I need to run a gank set. I'm getting kind of bored of gathering here. I need to just run around and torment yellows. Just torment them. But it's harder to reach chat if I'm doing that. I was gonna fill up these journals, but it's taking way too long, man. It's taking all damn day. I don't know, man. I make profits on whatever makes 40 million per unit, which is what I use your mammoth or use my mammoth for. I mean, are you doing the math? Are you using an algorithm, a program, a spreadsheet? Half the time when I use the damn spreadsheets, they're like outdated. Man, I need this mob, but he's got it. I'm trying to play nice over here. I just need to kill a few more mobs with the chest dude. Just noticed you don't have premium. Yeah, there's no reason to have premium. It's too damn expensive. And I'm not like an official content creator for the game, so I don't get free premium like all the other YouTubers. Which is, you know, it's whatever. If they don't want me to be an official content creator, then fuck them. Though I've never really asked either. I just feel like it would be an auto rejection. I do the math on the notepad and Microsoft calculator and get the idea at the end of the day I have more money than I invested. But is it worth the time? That's my problem. Like, if it takes hours to make 200K, it's not worth it to me. That's just how I see it. You are the most famous content creator for... Yeah, I get the most views. I get the most, you know, people talking about me, the most mentions on Reddit, all that shit. But I don't bend the knee. I don't bend the knee. I don't suckle on the toes. So they would rather have, you know, yes men at their feet and heel than someone who's a free thinker and who says what's on their mind. Oh well, screw them, their loss. I don't care. And, you know, that's a lot of games these days. Like, I'll go into a game being nice and kind and courteous, and then they give me lip or backlash, and then it's like, okay, I just won't make videos for your game, and then their game dies a month later. And if they're treating me like that, they're treating everyone like that. What is the best PvP weapon for Warlock? Curse Staff? I think Curse Staff is my favorite. That's what I would use in a fight. That's what I would bring out of all the Curse Staff weapons. I miss the old Demonic Staff, but it'll never be that strong. Demonic Staff used to not eat charges when you feared people, so you just constantly had people 4-stacked on curses, and then they couldn't move either, so completely, utterly busted. What do we have here? Item bought in Bridge Watch Market. Yep, that was the fishing journal. I am playing Mobile Legends while watching your video. Well, good luck, fam. Go shroom up the jungle as Teemo. That's always fun to do. And never ever try to win the game. Just stall the game out as long as possible. That's my favorite thing. And people get so pissed. Push towers, win, kill the enemy. Nah, fam, I'm farming. You don't need to creep farm. We're like 2 hours in the match. Nah. I want more gold. You're at max items. I don't care. I want more creep farm. Bro, just end the game. No, I'm not gonna do it. A Mobile Legends player, behold me, buddy. I am my X-Scory 1K. What? I don't know what y'all talking about. Freaking Mobile Legends, sorry. I don't own a phone. I'm not rich boy. I'm not a fancy pants phone owner. I don't get to own a phone. I would use it for just trolling call scam centers. Hello, sir. You have virus? I have the answer. Buy me gift card. Okay, I'm buying you the gift card right now. All right, read me the code. 12345678990. That's not the code. Yes, it is. This game needs more creators to make different content than just playing. I know, that's what I've been saying. Like, I want to do like game shows and goofy stuff and skits and animations, but no one would watch it. That's one of the problems too. It's not just the creators, it's the viewers. If you make like a game show, it doesn't get searched. People, like this game, Albion Online, you can only be so creative with it compared to other games. If you play Rust, the creativity is nearly endless. Minecraft, that's another very creative game you can play. Albion, there's not much you can do. Nexus open? Nah, just clear the jungle. Yeah. Hey guys, meet up for team fight. Nah, I'm farming, dude. Whoa, there's like 3 dryads here. Check this out, man. 3 dryads. I'm a lucky guy. Let's punch them all. Punch them all in their leafy bodies. Their soft, leafy bodies. There we go. And then they all look, they're all doing a little group hug. Oh dang, he's actually live. Yep. For once. Like, WoW with transmog contest. Ugh. Nah, I was never into that stuff. Transmog is an all-white ghost. Oh, he's racist! Hey, I've been playing for about a week, and I've been doing a lot of stone gathering. Is there any other life skill I should start leveling AP? I mean, cooking if you get premium, I guess. But other than that, just stick to one gathering profession until you get really bored of it and you have it maxed out. Then you can start all over again with a new one until you have all of them maxed out, and then you won't know what to do with it all. Have to go. See ya. I'll see you later, Gabru. See you later. What are we at? 4 hours? Man, we have hit 4 hours on this stream, dudes. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm a loser that plays video games too long? Does it mean, I don't know what it means. I hope you're still playing the game because you genuinely enjoy it and not because of the views. Who says I enjoy Albion? Oh, man. I don't know if I enjoy it. I try to, man. I try, but... This game, though, man, this game just has... I don't have any real... Like, I don't have people I play with on a regular basis, and that's what makes it really, like, suck. It's like, I'm not allowed in the cool kids club, I'm not allowed in the reject kids club, I'm not allowed in the crazy kids club. I don't have, like, a bunch of homies that I just vibe with and play regularly. So, it's kind of hard to enjoy an MMORPG when you're all by yourself, just kind of doing your own thing. What's that weird portal on the map? This thing on the right, it's a portal to Brazilian. Feel you, yeah. I mean, I've tried, you can't blame me. I've tried, you know, I've tried to get people into Discord. I've tried to get people to do group dungeons, even before I started locking down the Discord and having questionnaires to filter out the weirdos and the spies. It still didn't work. Just adding everyone with thousands of people in the server, no one wants to play. I would love to play with you. Well, join the Discord, fill out the questionnaire, and good luck, man. Like, I'm too far gone at this point. Oh boy. The Mists kind of just, put you to sleep, dude. Mist content is kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Will you allow people that is already in a guild to join your Discord? No, no, get the hell out. Go play with your guild. Why are you third wheeling your guild for me, or why are you third wheeling me for your guild? That's what I don't like. You know, like, I don't want to be your acquaintance. I want to be best bros, first choice. Not your fallback guy, not your what is it? I don't know. It's like when you call a girl your quick hookup, you know, fling, whatever it is. 10 people on Discord versus 1,000 on Discord. No difference of how they hang out. Yeah, exactly. Even when we just had, when we made guilds for everybody that viewed, we had like 3,000 chads or something. Can I check right now? I forget how to check. Let's see. Alliance. Chad Gamers. 1,828 members. No one fucking talks. No one plays. No one communicates. No one wants to do anything, right? Yeah, I don't want to be someone's side chick. I mean, I would cheat on my guild with Benji. Or you could leave your guild, denounce that you're, you know, doing whatever. But if you're going to leave them for me, you're going to leave me for someone else. Let's just say that right now, man. Like... so what you're saying is I should just quit before I waste too much time. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much, man. I bet most of those dropped the game. Yeah, they're inactive as hell. They play the game, they see what it's truly like, they go play something better. I mean, that's another thing too, is there's just simply better games than Albion for most people. Right? Like, I would be playing Minecraft Legends right now. I would rather be playing Minecraft Legends. And that game is insufferably frustrating to play. Massively frustrating to play. And I would live stream that game, but I would get no one would watch. I guarantee you, I switch over to that game, that 91 viewers are gonna drop to like 10. Like, when I live streamed Call of Duty, I had like 8 people watching, no one chatting. It was like, why bother? Why bother, dude? I don't know. And it's the same conversations I'm having in other games that we're having now. But, oh, it's Albion, so I gotta watch, right? Oh, he's gathering Skyflower. Oh, that's so cool, man. Like, most people they're not even watching the stream, they're just listening to me rant. But if it's not an Albion stream, they don't listen to me rant. I don't get it. One time I found a weak epic mist, but I was gathering. Long story short, the mist closed. So what you're saying, I should just quit before... Okay, we did that. Let's check access request here. Access requests. Let's see. The ones that the bots didn't ban. Cubson. Jones Bro. I want to request access. You gotta fill out the questionnaire, monster. What the heck, dude? Let's see. Going through... I'll have to read that later. Anyway, back to the stream. Yes. Yes, indeed. They upgrade whatever they want. If the best way to find like rarer mists is to go to lesser, like lower foot traffic areas, and by doing that, less mists will have been opened, which means they have time to grow and become more rare. But at the same time, they could just spawn legendary, like off the bat. Eventually, everybody will follow. Hold on. Eventually, everyone will follow you along. You have a good personality and very professional content. Just need to make a fan base around your other games. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, none of the people that watched me for WoW still exist. I mean, a few say hi every once in a while, but they don't play with me. And they don't want to play this game. World of Warcraft players don't want to play this. And Albion players don't want to play New World. And New World players don't want to play Albion. So it's like, every game I jump to, and that game dies, you come back to Albion, because it's still not dead yet, and... I don't know, man. But even a legendary is not worth the yell zone. Just because I've been watching all of your videos. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully they're fun, cool, informative videos. Hopefully I can't talk, dude. Hopefully you learned something. Hopefully they were entertaining. Oh, we gotta mine this titanium before the mist closes. Oh, we got it, though. Yeah. Do you wait till the mist closes or find another one? I most of the time just find another one, but I'm not really paying much attention because I can just jump into the next one. That one's gonna close, though, in 5 seconds. So let's jump into this bad boy. And I normally don't do mists because mists just aren't worth doing at all. Hopefully the stream kind of proves that. I mean, we've been streaming like 4 hours, only made 1 million silver. I've only made 1 million combat fame credits. Ew, gross. Absolutely disgusting, man. Doing anything else is more profitable. In both fame and silver. You ever get into Diablo Immortal? Oh no, not Diablo Immortal, dude. I made one video on that. Nah, Diablo 4 though. I'm hoping, you know, it gets a viewer base, a player base. Farming or gank? We're just farming, but I might gank later. What are the QST in the questionnaire? What does that mean? QST. What are the questions? Well, you gotta join the Discord and find out. Diablo 4 gonna blow up? Everybody has been waiting for it. I don't know, man. The earlier betas were fun. The current beta was suffering, but I still got through it. Just hope it's not like New World. Ah, New World, man. That game is just... What happened? What happened, New World bros? Where can I find the link? In the description of every video I've ever put out. Win the tier 2 set ganking. I did that once. You know all those stupid clip YouTube channels where they like take streamer clips and YouTuber clips? I submitted that to a few and they never used it. You would think they would, like, be, like, you know, joshing at the chance to use a SwoleBenji clip, but they don't. They hate my guts. But yeah, I killed some tier 4 or tier 5 guy with a flat tier 2 bow a long time ago, and I was laughing like crazy about it. Nope, never got used. Never got featured. Oh well, fuck them. They probably get a lot of shit if they use my clips. Like, oh, don't give SwoleBenji attention. He's a bad man. He's terrible. He's mean. He's a mean guy. Did you know that SwoleBenji once held a dungeon hostage in Lost Ark? Oh, that's so mean. Oh, people are such like friggin'. They're so timid. Isn't Diablo 4 that Diablo it costs so much money even to level up to get good gear? No, it's Diablo Immortal. I've been watching you a long time ago, but I don't understand what you do to hate you this much. I troll. I just troll video games, dude. Like, I can run around a yellow zone ganking people, and people find that sinful. They think it's like the worst thing you could ever do in a video game. I talk so much crap on Reddit. Oh, that guy's a juicy boy. I'll just leave him alone. He won't be able to catch me, I don't think, but he's still annoying to fight against. That's why I tend to be juiced up whenever I go to Mists. I'm actually gonna get dismounted here if I'm not careful. Oh, is he gonna dismount on me? Yeah, he's dismounting near me. It's fine. Let's move over a screen. The more you talk about, the more attention you get. I know, right? Like, thanks, Reddit bros, for painting me as the villain. And the thing is, they actually do me a really good favor, man. Like, they don't realize they're doing me a favor. When they make the posts about me on Reddit, it helps me filter people that I wouldn't get along with anyway. Like say they're like, oh, SwoleBenji hates furries. Oh. So now I don't have to go through having a furry join my server and then finding out that I don't like them. Like, it's that simple. It's just, it's like they do all the legwork for me. It works out super to my advantage. But of course, to them, you know, to the Redditor, he's like, oh, SwoleBenji lost a viewer. That's one less furry that'll watch his content. Haha, gotcha. Gotcha, bro. It's like, I don't care. Good. I don't want furries watching my content. That's a purple chest. But I have to contend with this guy. This Avalonian raider dude. So I'll just, I don't know. Punch out these two dudes and then mount up quickly like that so he can't get me. See, he's checking on me, dude. He's checking. This is also a one-way. This is, I gotta weigh my cooldowns. TF is a furry. I don't know who TF is. Bruh, if some... Oh, the fuck is a furry. A furry... You don't know what a furry is? Are you new to the internet? Bruh, if someone think ganking in yellow zone is bad deeds and killing folks in black zone is fair... Yeah, I know, exactly. It's like, I'm showing them mercy in the yellow zones. Then you lost your entire items. Yellow zones is just knocked down. People who dress up like animals and... Yeah, it's gross. It's just gross things. Can I... not get invis ganked by the axe user here? Even though I'm not squishy at all in my armor. It's 8.4. Like, my armor and weapons are 8.4. It's just the rest of my kit that's not. Alright, rare medium cachet. Oh boy, we got it. We did it. Dress up as animals. No, don't mount the furries. Bad. That's what they want. The furries want you to mount them. No. Oh, don't embrace the weirdness. You must not encourage their behavior. And look, the reality is, if it makes them happy, they can do whatever the hell they want, but it doesn't make me happy, and I can do whatever the hell I want, so I don't want to be around them. It's that simple. I don't have to cater and bend my will and bend my knee and be like, oh yes, please. Oh, I can't wait for, you know, to be friends with everyone that I find objectionably gross and disgusting. Nope, not gonna happen. Because I shouldn't have to. I have the freedom. I have free will. I don't have to be everyone's friend. I mean, why do people think in this world you have to be friends with everybody? You have to agree with everybody. No, you don't. Any enemies you've been watching? No, I don't have any enemies at the moment. You can't make an amount if you can't even. Every new anime I've started lately, they all suck and I just drop them. I just can't stand them. They're all gross or weird or stupid or samey. So yeah, no good ones yet. Hopefully something comes out, but... Another thing I hate about starting an anime that's new is that you know there won't be another season for like a couple years. That the story will never actually truly be finished. This is just so many mobs all at once. Let's pile them up, punch them out. There we go. We did it. You ever finished Demon Slayer? I never started Demon Slayer. Maybe one day. I just haven't given it any time of day yet. Maybe eventually, but I don't know what it's about. It sounds cool. It's got the word demon and slayer in it, right? So it can't be that bad. As long as it's not like, hey, big elf girl with anime titties bouncing around. Oh, hey, look, I'm your sister. Please have sex with me. Like, no, dude, just cut that crap out, man. Never started, so what did you watch then? High School DxD? I don't even know what that is, man. I don't know what High School DxD is. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not an anime guy. I'm just I'm trying. I'm trying to be an anime guy, but I don't have, like, a friendship circle to just feed me anime suggestions. I mean, Apocalypse is the only one that really gives me anime suggestions, and it's like, okay. And some of them are good, and then some of them are like, what the hell is this, dude? Freaking redo of Healer, bro. I don't regret watching that one, but it's like, who made this? Who made this redo of Healer? Whatever. I'm gonna call it redo, because he's kind of doing a redo, you know? Oh, jeez. I'm not trying to be an anime guy. Also, SwoleBenji doesn't know any anime. I don't know any anime. I'm uncultured. I'm sorry. Watch Demon Slayer. I'm gonna join your Discord right now. Good luck on the questionnaire. So, do you think that whatever weapon it is, but if it's 8.3, it will be every other weapon? No. What's an 8.3 Staff of Balance gonna do? Like, I can kill that in 4.1 Curse, probably. I say probably, but you should watch Rising of the Shield Hero. I have seen that. I've seen both seasons. It's like the game, but anime. Yes. I like the girl in the second season with the fishing rod weapon. That's cool. That's a really cool weapon. I want that in Albion, dude. I want a single weapon that also lets me have all my gathering gear. Like, out of all the Shield Hero characters, that would be like the one to waifu up. The lowly hag or whatever it's called. Just because she's the only character in the whole series that's like level-headed and normal compared to everyone else. I hate that stuff in animes where people are stupid. Freaking people, it's like watching a horror movie and people don't just call the cops when the killer shows up. They talk with him on the phone. What's your favorite scary movie, dude? The cops? Well, hello, yes, there's a guy breaking into my house with a knife. Please come, help. Thank you. And then they go to the gun closet and get the gun out. Duh, they're all Americans, right? Why don't they have guns? Where's their guns at? Demon Slayer is awesome. You would like it if you like Deep Story. Also, I hate when people give me anime suggestions and then they don't say why. Like, you gotta sell it, dude. You can't be like, oh, you should watch... what's a fucking anime? You should watch, Reincarnated as a Sword, and then they just leave. They say their anime suggestion, they don't elaborate, and then they just leave. It's like, tell me why, bro. Tell me why. So, why don't I stream on Twitch? Because Twitch is stupid. Twitch has dumb rules. Twitch has no discovery algorithm. I would get banned on Twitch for the things I say. Twitch doesn't let you cheat in video games, so if I want to play Minecraft... If I play Minecraft, I'm gonna cheat in Minecraft. And if you cheat in Minecraft on Twitch, you get banned. You can't stream snipe on Twitch, because you'll get banned. You can't say incel, because you'll get banned. So, screw Twitch. Twitch is stupid. There's no discovery. I would stream to nobody. Like, I would be streaming to, like, no viewers at all. You play Minecraft? Yeah, I play Minecraft. I actually used to have a Minecraft channel. I'm a very competitive PvPer in Minecraft, believe it or not. I play Minecraft like it was Rust. Let's see. Boku no Pico, reason. It is the most cursed recommendation in the anime community. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Oh, it's cursed. Well, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. You'll like Demon Slayer if you like action, anime, and the story is put together. I think there's 3 seasons and 1 movie, so a ton to watch. 3 seasons is a day and a half for me, man. That is like gathering for 1.5 days. Good for you, SwoleBenji. Have you ever watched Vinland Saga anime? No. I think it's not fan service anime, which is not big titties or girls bouncing balls. What games do you play, by the way? You like vanilla or Minecraft mods? I prefer vanilla, but I'll play with like factions and, you know, base protection shit because I know how to grief all that stuff. What games do I play? StarCraft 2, Minecraft Legends. I want to play Diablo 4, but we'll see in 3 days if anyone's gonna donate that game to me or not. We'll see. What else? There's really not a lot to play. I guess I have Call of Duty, but I don't really play it that much because I don't have people to play with. I mean, I would play anything if I just had people to play it with. I don't care what the game is. I just want to bro out with some bros, dude. That's enough reason it's cursed. Facts, I sit and watch a whole season like it's nothing. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Give me a rate 1 out of 10 for Minecraft Legends. 1. 1. Yes. I guess I could. Is the chest gone? Chest is in 22 seconds. Let's switch to a more friendly PvP setup. See if we have to fight anyone over this. Oh, Minecraft Legends is pure suffering. There's no voice chat, there's no text chat, and it's a team game. You're forced to play on a team. There's no 1v1. The matchmaking is awful. You get disconnected, you can't reconnect. If one person on your team messes up your resources, doesn't gather, builds the wrong things, you're screwed. Everyone's a little kid that plays it, so you can pretty much carry your whole team. It's cursed with pre-mades, so it's gonna be you with your 3 childhood, like not childhood, but children teammates against a Discord group of full organized people. There's people modding the game openly, which means they can break the 4 versus 4 and turn into a 4 versus 8, which I have seen countless times. The game is super hackable. I've seen people speed hacking around. It's entirely RNG based on the early game, so if you get a bunch of loot chests in Minecraft Legends at the very start of the round, guess what? You just go delete the enemy base. You go free farm the whole piglin camps. It is maddening. It is so frustrating, but I still play it, and I've got like a ton of videos made for it. I just need to publish them. I don't know why I haven't. I'm like afraid to pull the trigger on that game. Like I said, I have the videos filmed, they're made, they're edited, they're tag title thumbnailed. They're just setting. Well, I'll show you guys. I'll show you a little under the hood. Here we go. Minecraft Legends. Let me pull it up here. Chat might disappear for a sec, but here we go. We got flooding the map with bridges. Wall spam needs a nerf. Zombies are the worst unit. How to identify weaknesses. Effortless way to make silver. Oh, that's an Albion Online one. Whoops. OP redstone launcher trick. Stun towers are actually good. Why frost towers do not work. Why blast towers are awful. How to creeper rush. How to redstone cannon rush. How to golem rush. How to delay the enemy. Minecraft Legends. How to tech up fast. The best possible start to Minecraft Legends. The best way to stop rushes. Minecraft Legends. See, I've got all of these videos made and ready to go. I'm just like, maybe tomorrow I'll put them out. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't know. It's like I'm afraid of something. Would you say you don't have people to play with because they are weird? No, because I am weird. I'm the weirdo. You're the normal ones. Or is it like the reason you don't have people to play with besides them not having time? Like, are you picky with friends? Oh, that guy's hard flagged. And he's flat 4? 4.1 Boa Badon? Okay. Is he gonna fight me? Maybe, maybe not. Like, are you picky with friends? Oh, absolutely. Like, the reason I am is so I don't let anyone down. I don't want someone to waste time on me when it's not going to work out in the long term. People just don't like Albion, too much hype around that game. Most games are team games and no one plays as a team, mindless bots. That's what it feels like. That's a lot of videos, can't wait to see how many views that it would get. I don't think they'll get any initially because I'm not going to push them to subscribers. So they're going to get, it's all dependent on the algorithm and the search. Upload them long. If you don't get views, that's okay. You gotta match a fan, you gotta make a fan base somehow. I don't think the game has a fan base. The game has a niche amount of people that play it, and that's it. Like, I see the same names every day when I play. And I try to play it, you know, multiple hours a day. I've got a lot of hours soaked into it so far. You ever get ganked in Red Zone? Well, I don't really go to Red Zone, so, I mean, but when I do go, yeah, absolutely. Most of the time, I'm flagged up in the Red Zone anyway, because that's the only reason I would go there, is to hurt people, so I usually just get a massive swarm of blue police that kill me. Let's see. Is chat working? Chat is working. Display capture off. Everything's looking good. Let's see. Have you tried RL Craft mod pack? No, I don't actively play Minecraft as much anymore. This is years ago. I'll log into it every once in a while and dick around, but I have not actively hardcore played it for a long time. So no, I don't know what RL Craft is. I mean, you know, I would just pick a random Reddit server and kill everybody. Or a random 4chan server and kill everybody and grief the spawn and stuff like that. Let's see. Is RL Craft mod pack, is that a hack pack? Does it have X-ray and, was it force field and flight and, you know, all that, like, base finder and... Those are the kinds of mods that I run, because I openly cheat in Minecraft. If you don't, you're just fucked. Like, my goal in Minecraft is to ruin a server. It's not to play fair, so of course I'm going to cheat. You play right games. I used to play League of Legends, but I quit when they reworked Talon the first time. I don't know how many more times. I don't play Valorant. I don't play Teamfight Tactics. I've messed around on it, but it's not... It's the same shit every game. It's just like, oh, here's your cards, and have fun, you know, there's not really a lot of room to be creative and do funny stuff. So you're playing, you're new to Albion, you see looking for group that they say Hardcore Expedition. What does that mean? HCE, Hardcore Expedition. That is where you have tier 8 or tier 8.3 or 8.4 gear, and you go do pseudo-raid bosses. Very high HP damage sponge enemies. Do you play Ark? I don't. Mainly because I don't have access to Ark cheats. Ark is a lot like Rust. I would just rather play Rust because I know it better and it's more popular. But I don't have cheats for those kinds of games, so I don't really play them. Because if you aren't cheating in Ark, you're behind. You're just screwed. You're at the mercy of everyone that does cheat. Can you enlighten me about when Bandit Camp time starts? This is random. I haven't really been able to figure out when it starts. Bloodlitter or Whispering Bow? Oh, Whispering Bow, man. Whispering Bow is way more fun, I think. I love Whispering Bow. It's probably my strongest weapon, as far as specialization goes. It would be the first thing I would max out to. It's very squishy, though. Like, 1v1 is not a good 1v1 weapon. It's a good set in the back lines of a faction fight and delete people that don't know you're targeting them weapon. I love to solo kill with Curse Stab because it's good in Corrupted. Yeah, it's so good in Corrupted, man. I love it. You know, I've had this fishing rod with me for like freaking 4 hours, and I haven't seen one of the rare treasure spawns at all. Not once. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna get going, but glad I could step in. Love your Albion content. Keep up the good work, and hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Soul. I'll see you later, dude. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We're filling up journals, we're gathering, not a whole lot. Have you heard of the MIR4? No idea what that is, man. Sorry. MIR4. Sounds like a Russian aircraft. Or like the MiG jet. Are mounts important? Yeah, mounts are pretty damn important in this game. They're an extra health bar, they help you carry things, they let you move faster, more safely. What would you say is the best weapon late game in Albion? Curse Staff. For like 1v1s and MISTS, I think the Carving Sword is meta right now. But I don't know from experience. What do we got here? Oh, you're just a baby. You're just a little baby. Little baby 4-2 sword user. I would normally kill you. Man, I'm getting really bloodlusty. I need to start... MMORPG based on crypto. Oh yeah, so I don't know nothing about that kind of stuff, dude. Like when I see crypto, it's just like I get emails all the time from shills for that kind of stuff, and it's like, nah, bro. I don't like I'm an anti-crypto guy. I'm gonna be real, just because I'm ignorant on the subject. That's really the only reason. And I know it pisses people off, and people made lots of money with it, but to me, if I can't go buy a Big Mac with Bitcoin, then it's not real money to me. And yes, I'm aware you can trade the Bitcoin for real money, or if you had a Bitcoin, you could buy a whole bunch of Big Macs, or whatever the hell. But for a normie like me, it doesn't apply. It's only for big brain people, really. That's how I see it. Give me a sec. I'm just going to auto-run in this direction while I have a little stretch. Just a sec. Alright, so that's stretch complete. And we're not dead. Very nice. Oh no, I've aggroed the cat. It saw me stretching, so it thinks it can come rub its body all over my leg now. Oh no. Guys, what are we doing? Albion's boring. Help me. Help me be less bored in this game. How do we cure boredom in Albion? That's the question we all want to know. I have a question, Swole. Does static dungeons always have legendary chests or other chests that can also be found? They're not always legendary, no. That's completely random. Ooh, what do we have? 5 tier 5 hide. Let's go to that. But yeah, like, most of the time, it's gonna be like green, blue, sometimes purple. Very rarely will it be legendary. You can play without paying anything and max out your character and sell it on the site for crypto. It's interesting, but it gets boring. Please watch Hellsing Ultimate. Hold on. I want... Where's this leather thing? Did someone get it already? Oh no, is this guy getting it? No, that's just tier 4.2 hemp. That's not what I want. Where is this leather at? It says it's like right in the crevice. Oh, he's skinning something. Heavy hide, here we go. I'm gonna grab this heavy hide from this dude. And I got my skinning set on, so I'm getting all the bonus. I really should have ate a pork pie, but fuck it. Okay, watch Hellsing Ultimate. It's a very gory anime. Yes, we like gore. With no story and can't say some stuff about it because it's legal. Oh, okay. Oh no, this guy's making a face at me. He hates that I'm skinning all of his precious hide. That feel when ganked by cat. Maybe play real PvP so it'd be fun. It's not fun. That's the problem. Oh, this guy is saying something in Spanish to me. I don't know what he's saying because I don't speak the language. Oh well. Now, full loot PvP is fun if you have people, dude. As a solo, you just die. And that is the anti-fun. That is unfun. That is... Yeah, it's exciting when you win, I suppose. But as a solo player, you're not winning. I'm not winning. I'm just gonna get gangbanged by 10 dudes. And that's not fun for me. Sorry. If it's fun for you, then have fun being a prey animal. Have fun being a little bunny rabbit in the snow getting killed by hunters. That's not what I'm about. I want to be the predator, right? I am from Bridgewatch and about to reach tier 8 skinning. What resource do I focus on next? By the way, love your vids. You focus on stone if you like to refine the stone in Bridgewatch. That's what I would do. I uninstalled this stupid game yesterday. Not worth it for solo player like me. I know, man. I know, man. I wish it was, but it's not. PvP is never fun. These games were meant as fun farming games. Yeah, that's why I played it. I wanted to grow crops and sell it, and I could use the money to kill people. When I choose to kill people, not when they choose to kill me. Which is what happens in the black and red zones. Oh, you're by yourself? Oops, I have 10 friends, I win. Haha. That's just the reality of it, man. What's the silver per hour gathering in tier 8 black zone with tier 8 gathering gear? Well, you have to own a guild, or you have to be part of a guild, so technically you owe them, you know, money, but regardless, even if you did, you could pull 3 to 4 million per hour if you have the zone to yourself and all the spawns are up. Absolutely, even more than that if you get the rare spawns or the aspects. Oh, absolutely, but you're not doing that. You bring tier 8 gear out to a tier 8 black zone, you're dead. You're marked for death. Whatever guild controls that area will just kill you and take all your hard work for themselves. You gain nothing, so there's really no point in doing it. I'm playing Albion on mobile and trying to play on PC. It's so hard to control, specifically when hit and move mess up clicking anything around me. What's the silver per hour? When I was watching another YouTuber, they were doing a 1 million to 100 million, and they were on a new account, and they had 87 days of premium. Yeah, they probably used their creator freebies, or they pay to win that shit. Unless they're a corrupted dungeon player. There's like one Russian guy that does corrupted dungeons, and no, not eQuart. A Russian guy because he's Ukrainian, but he could get like a year's worth of premium in 3 days. That dude was nuts. He won every fight though with Claymore, like every fight he won, and he went to Stalker as fast as possible, and then he went to Slayer as fast as possible. And he farmed 1 year of premium in 3 days. I've never seen it done faster than that. But he won every fight. Every single fight he won. So, that's not happening, right? Also, there's a player around me? I don't see them, though. Oh, it's in the corner. Let's see. Can I click your name, dude? Oh, you're the sword guy. It's a baby. He's just a baby. Busy at the moment. In fact, Turka. No, is he Russian? I don't think he's Russian, is he? Yo, my dude, I will get to join your Discord at some point. What should I add on my guild island? Houses and guild halls. Laborers. I think mobile controls are really good for PvE. I solo group dungeons better on mobile than PC. If you say so, dude. I'm just opening this cache, bro. I'll let you go. 18k. He's actually, he moved away a little bit there. I could have smoked that dude, but I'm just gonna let him be. Who's a Russian guy? I don't know. He's not like a big YouTuber or nothing. I don't remember the name. It was a long time ago when Corrupted Dungeons, you know, gave more silver and loot. What's the best laborer if you can fill journals? You have to do the math on that. I don't fucking know, dude. Go check the market. See what sells for the most. So no crafting stations. I wouldn't. They're changing that at some point, but I mean, yeah, you could have a saddler if you want to, you know, flip horses. I think he's Russian, but I don't want to spread misinforming. I answered the questionnaire. Well, you know, I'm kind of busy, and if the bot didn't ban you, that's a good sign. But fine, I'll go take a look. Let's see. Oh, you failed to follow instructions, dude. Wait. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Hold on. Oh, college. Nope, no college. Sorry. Boop. Sorry, you didn't make it, dude. Too privileged for the server. My bad. Wouldn't work out between us. Why don't you do hardcore expedition? Because I can't solo that. You need friends to do hardcore expeditions with. Will Albion ever allow character transfers from west to east? I have no idea. Maybe, hopefully one day, but not currently. Sad. Well, it's better than wasting a year finding out we're not compatible, dude. So I know people get upset, but it's better to be mildly inconvenienced now than for you to feel like you wasted a whole year with someone that you thought was something else that actually wasn't, and then you dedicate your whole life to try to ruin mine. Sorry, that's just how it is, man. 99.9% of people are in the same boat as you, dude, so remember, it's a me problem, not a you problem. Can I play with you and Albion? Albion. See what you did there. I have a lot of time to waste on the weekends and sometimes on weekdays. Yeah, you can, but you gotta join the Discord and see if you pass, dude. No one's passed so far. Why no students? That is not... No, you said you went to college. Go enjoy your life. Why are you wasting it with me? It means you're privileged. It means that you get to live a life that I don't have access to, which puts you on a separate caste as me. So, sorry. People that I can get along with could never even think of going. Could never afford it, could never survive there, could never learn from there, wouldn't even consider going. And not only that, but it's also the political side of college, which is indoctrination and brainwashing and being told, you know, untruths about certain things, and it's a whole can of worms. There's no tab for looking for group and chat. I'm doing it solo. You can't do hardcore expeditions solo. Are you doing the expedition portals? Like, you can't even zone into one solo, as far as I know. You play on the West server? I play on West. It should be in the video titles that says West. Should be. Let's see. And in the description. Let's see. Gathering in Mists on West Live. Yes, so, there you go. No, I don't play on East. The ping is too high. I don't have any friends. There's no reason for me to start completely over and throw away 3 years of progression to play on a server that I don't even belong in at all. So, I'm a medical student, which means I get to live a fancy, easy life making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Right? So, it's no brainwashing or anything you're afraid of. Yes, there is. You're working for them. You're working for the establishment. You've already sold your soul. It's over. You're gonna go give pills to old people that don't need the pills, just so you can make an extra buck. You're gonna go chop off someone's arm when you could... There's another way to treat them. You live a life that I can't access. We can't be friends. Face the reality. In the long run, at some point, you're going to look down on me as a lesser being, as a creature, as a monster, as someone, and you're not going to see it that way. You're going to be like, oh, well, if I could do it, you could do it too. You're just lazy. You're just bad at life. And then you and all of your other friends that I let in, that are also medical students and college dweebs, are all going to jerk each other off and leave my server, and then I'm going to be back to square one, having wasted an entire year babysitting you over an MMORPG that no one cares about anymore. Or I could just be like, nah, you can't get in the server, bro, and then you don't waste my time, I don't waste your time, and then we're both better off for it. You go have your little fancy, rich people, medical life, where you get to be a doctor and save people's lives, and I get to sit here and squalor in the ghetto, playing the shitty game, and begging people for copies of Diablo 4, while Reddit calls me all sorts of fun names. That's the reality of it. You and I wouldn't get along, like let's say the government failed, and it's every man for himself, and you know, you wander into the ghetto part of town. Do you think they're gonna welcome you in open arms? Oh, this guy that got to go to college, he lived in a house, he went to a nice school, he had lots of friends, he probably went to prom, he had plenty of high school friends, he gets along with people, you know, he doesn't chase after the shoplifters, he has a pit bull, even though we all know what pit bulls truly do to children. Oh, yeah, come on into the ghetto, bro. You know? It ain't happening, dude. And the same thing, if I try to go to the rich part of town, what is this guy doing here? Why is he dressed like that? I feel like I'm in danger. I'm calling the police. He probably shouldn't be here. What is this guy doing? I'm not gonna hire him. He's deranged. He's a lunatic. He's a crazed, you know, man. He's unsafe to be around. I'm gonna cross the street now. He smells bad. He looks like he's a bum. He has scraggly hair because why would he have fancy hair? He doesn't have a job that requires that. It won't work. It won't work in the long term. Yeah, maybe for a few weeks, but you and everyone like you will just abandon me. You will just end up hating my guts. So, screw it. There's no point in even starting. It's not meant to be. And that's the truth. And yeah, I know I know what you're saying. You're gonna be like, I'm different. I'm different. I can fix them. I can be your friend. I'm different, unlike all the others people. Yeah, okay. If 1,000 people all did the same thing, what is one more, right? Well, you should give me a chance. You should give everybody a chance. No, I'm not going to spend my entire life doing the same thing on repeat constantly over and over. Yeah, I'll be your friend 1 year later. Fuck you, SwoleBenji. You're stupid. You're a bum. I hate you. You're poor. You're broke. You know, go to college, SwoleBenji. What's wrong with you? You loser. No. No. I'm just not going to bother. Every single person turns out that way. Every single one of you. And I'm done with it. We're not in the same cast. It'll never work out. It's not meant to be. Andrew Tate enters the chat. Andrew Tate's on the different cast. I couldn't be his friend either. He's freaking... He made his money off of other people, dude. Which is scummy as hell, but whatever, okay? Everyone is... You know, everyone wants to make money. Everyone wants to have money. It just corrupts people. It's, He didn't come from the ghetto. He came from a family that... He had a dad, for one. He came from a family that traveled, which means they had money. Poor people don't get to travel. Poor people don't get to leave America and go to Europe or whatever the hell. Right? So yeah, he's got a lot of red pills and a lot of truths, and that's fine. You know, I'm not saying he doesn't. But bro had an easy life, dude. Bro didn't have the hard life. I don't have any more inventory space. Bye-bye, armor. So if I missed some of your comments, you'll just have to ask again. I got on a little rant there. How long do you think Albion Online West has until it dies? I don't know. Could be years, could be months. Questionnaire sounds like a corn ad. You won't last 5 minutes. You won't last 2 minutes. Oh, corn. I know what you mean. Cornhub, huh? Dum 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 dum. I like this skit where there's like a kid. He's going to Pornhub, and like his mom walks in. And then he quickly switches to, like, San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, because the music is similar. And then the mom's like, oh, okay. You're just playing video games. I tried defending you on Albion Online subreddit. Oh, enjoy the downvotes, dude. Like, the dream is to have a bigger fan base so that we could fight the Redditors, dude. We would just downvote all their stupid bullshit and then upvote each other, and then it's over. Swole, you're a Chad. Well, thanks, lad. Of course not. I have friends who are not with me. If you already have friends, then why are you trying to be my friend? You're watering down your friendship with other people, is what you're doing. Like, just get a few core friends. You don't need, like, 10 million... Oh, I have Facebook. I have 10,000 friends. Wow, no you don't. Nope, those are not true friends. They wouldn't die for you. Alright, I'm looking for homies that we would all die for each other. We would all go down together. You know, no man left behind kind of stuff. Not an associate dude. Oh, that guy's from the ghetto. It's okay, just leave him. It's over, right? I guess I'm wanting more than what most people want back, essentially. I don't know. College degree in gender studies. No, I mean, tell your IP, enroll, and join people together without knowing them. As long as you know the mechanic of each map, it's going to take 15 to 20 minutes each map. When is face reveal happening? Whenever I make a livable wage doing this. No problem. Yes, it's a problem. You literally... whatever. You don't have the ghetto fighting spirit. That's fine. It's understandable. What you're saying is fat lip equals sum 41? What? Albion Online West will be... Yes, Albion Online West will die. It's over, West Bros. It's over. New people aren't joining West. And more people quit West and then are joining. That means it's dying. I'm mid-class and have a wife and 2 kids. I have a wife, I have a house, I have a car. SwoleBenji, you're nothing to me. Sorry, no, me and Benji won't mesh. I still love his vid. Yeah, go spend time with your wife and kids. Don't waste time with me. What the hell, dude? What happened on subreddit? I'll imagine having Facebook in 2023. Funny thing. Ooh, this guy's mining. I'm gonna mine the thing he's mining and maybe I could steal it. Yoinkers. Got him. I got rid of all my SM. I'm not even in your country, so we can't be that anyways. You don't know that. You don't know. We could be in the same country. You don't know what country I'm from. You assume. Do you know how much silver I have to give the mods for them to unmute me? I was sentenced to 7 days. You can't buy it. As far as I know, you can't buy an unmute. That would be pretty funny, though. Funny thing, mate. My dad killed... he jumped off a high place in Minecraft to afford to take me through high school. And I have been... Wait, how do you make money from that? Life insurance? You've been bullied to death your whole life. You've been rejected your whole life. Okay. I don't know what to say about that, dude, but yikers. Like, just whatever, dude. Just I didn't even get through high school, dude. I just stopped working. I was like, fuck you. I'm not doing these stupid assignments. I'm not gonna fill out these worksheets. I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm gonna go play Diablo 2 on the computer labs and do all of my Diablo 2 trading every waking moment. Screw you guys. School sucks. School's stupid. You can't make me do it. See what happens if you try. And eventually get expelled, so whatever. And then you go work a shitty retail job. I'm wondering how the hell you can read chat and still play with smooth movement. Because I'm just gathering. I'm not doing anything that requires actual brain power. So, and like, as my character mines the granite, I don't have to, like, look at the screen, I guess. And I know that I'm walking in a direction when I hold my mouse down. You can say that I'm from the higher class. I've been playing video games my whole life, and that is how I spent my teenage years. Well, the higher class is you lived in a house, you have a car, you have a family, a support group. The school you went to isn't filled with gang violence and metal detectors constantly on fire. You're not under constant threat of murder when you walk down the street for having a certain type of color of skin. What else? When are you gonna stream New World? I don't know. Are you gonna buy me the game? I don't have anyone to play New World with. Not a single person. My top donator back in the day. Man, I miss him so much, dude. That guy donated thousands of dollars to me. Well, maybe a couple thousand. I don't really remember, but he never played the game with me, dude. He bought me the game, he donated money, and we played on the same server, and he had his own little friend group, and he never talked to me, maybe twice. He talked to me twice in a year. He never played with me. I even asked to play with him. I went to him, I was like, bro, let's play. He's like, nah, his friends didn't like me. His friends thought less of me. And guess what? He's part of that niche. He's part of that upper echelon of society. And it's that combined with the last shit that happened with the guilds I've been part of, and just no more, dude. People can donate to me, and if they want to play with me, great, but I don't expect them to even want to be around me, dude. It's so disheartening. Is it possible to solo Albion? Yes, it is. No one does. The population has dropped so hard. Oh, let's check the player counts on New World. Oh boy. Right now, New World has 12,694 people playing. That's it. That's all they have. That's all they're getting. Oh, that sucks. But you would have to buy me New World. You would have to power level me and juice me out and then twink me up. And then also promise me a full guild full of massive amounts of requirements that you're never going to find in that game for me to even consider playing it. Because there's no reason for me to play it if I can't do the wars, if I can't do the whatever, the base defense thing, or the enemies attack, and if you lose, your shit gets downgraded. You know, if I'm not in part of the winning company that controls the map, there's no point in playing it. Sadly, if I don't get to own a house with all the highest trophies and go to all the raids, there's no point in playing it. And if I can't play with that, you know, then I'm not going to fit into any guild that has that stuff, because those guilds are all-inclusive, and they run their guild like a job and not like a hobby. They're not there to make friends, they're there to just friggin' work their wagey members to death at their own virtual benefit. If you can't talk, what do you do in this game? Just gather? 90% of Albion's fun is from the English chat. I just make YouTube videos because I have to, man. I don't get a choice. If I don't make the YouTube videos, I starve in real life. And hunger is a very motivating factor. Like, I am very hungry right now. I ate some deli meat yesterday, and that's all I had. Some deli meat. Package of marked down, cheap, expired deli meat, dude. And, I mean, you know, 4 more days, I'll get you know, the YouTube, you know, will be like, hey, here's a couple $100. And then I can go eat some beans and rice and some rotisserie chickens. And, yeah, and then 8 months from now, that guy that donated $100 earlier, I can eat good on that for a week or two. Just wait till Diablo 4 comes out. Bigger drop, methinks, than AGS Publishing Blue Protocol. Fucking Amazon Game Studios. I want to like Blue Protocol. It looks nice. It's a PvE game. It's not. There's no PvP. Diablo 4 has forced PvP. Albion Online has forced PvP. Blue Protocol doesn't. And that's what makes me sad. And if they're gonna bot like crazy on Lost Ark, Amazon Game Studios is not going to punish botters or cheaters. If I ever play an Amazon Game Studios game ever again, which I probably won't, I would just cheat on it. I would bot the hell out of it, because why the fuck wouldn't I? They don't punish the botters. I know people that started New World on day 1 of launch that botted the first day with phishing bots that they made themselves, and to this day, they still fish bot. They have never been banned. They're still doing it to this day, every single day. Do you like H content? I don't know what that is. Swole, I don't want to bother you. I am just interested. You told us the ownership of your apartment changed. Could you keep it or go to a lot more expensive place? The price did go up. The price absolutely went up, and it's still going up, and I don't know where it's at. I haven't gotten the bill yet, so I'm just waiting on that. Like, I don't even know. Like I have money saved up from when I worked retail. And once that runs out, it's back to the streets, dude. If I don't do something on YouTube to circumvent that. So, you see, that's why I'm streaming. I got the membership thing on the screen. We're at 397 members. If we reach 800, I could maybe break even on rent. Maybe, right? And I don't have the van, because I had to get rid of the van because of the COVID. Which I don't think... am I allowed to say that word now? I don't remember. Whatever. Trying to bring my friend to play Albion from him playing New World. Not happening, dude. He doesn't like Albion because death drop everything. Yeah. I bet you 25% population right now, New World is bots. Yes. Oh, absolutely. There's bots everywhere. And then the people deny it. Like, you try to tell people and show people, hey, here's a bot, here's a bot, here's a bot. I'm like, that's not a bot. That's a real dude. Sure he is. My name is HJKKKLMRRRTWWWWXFU, and I'm just gonna gather for 32 hours straight. Yep, that's me. What is your age? The age that you, why are you asking my age? I'm not gonna dox myself. People always want to know, like, all this personal info. I'm not telling you, dude. I am of adult, young age. I'm a young adult. I am not an old adult. I'm not 40 or 50 or 60. Of course not. Hell no, dude. I'm not an old man. But I'm also not a kid. I'm not a kid. I'm not a teenager. Alright, I'm not a little boy. You no longer work in retail. Yes, I was fired for following a shoplifter. Oh boy, not even like attacking him or anything. I just followed him to his car and wrote his license plate down. You just say you're legal. I'm legal, dudes. Yeah, and the shoplifter called corporate's like, yeah, he's not allowed to follow me to my car. And they're like, yeah, you're right, he's not allowed to. And that was it. 13 years gone. I was the rank #1 fucking manager of that company, too. Like, I always hit all the goals I was given. I was one of the... I would be in conference calls with the CEO and stuff. This is ridiculous. I worked my... Like, I dedicated my life to that fucking company. I know retail, right? Like, I thought, hey, I can race through the ranks, get into management, and then get into senior management, and then corporate, and then I will have it made making 6 figures. Without an education. I can do this. Nope, apparently not. 13 years wasted down the drain, completely wasted fucking time. Don't have any connections, because they're all fuckers and douches, and they all got fired too from stupid shit. It wasn't just me, like, that company purged so many good people, and that's just the reality of it, man. So fuck it. I'll do YouTube, and if that doesn't work, I'm dead. I'm just dead. It's over. So, I've come to terms with it. I've made my peace. I'm okay with it. The sooner it's over, the sooner I can just rot in the ground or in the forest being eaten by wolves. And I don't have to have worries anymore. I don't have to worry about bills or feeding myself or existing in a world where schools are turning people into weird zombies. Which is the only way I could word that on YouTube properly. Oh no, thank you for answering. Pressing thumbs. Just say you're legal. Everyone who can just needs to step up and support the content they enjoy. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, to be real, like, I would say half the people in a first world country don't earn enough to ever donate. Like, straight up. Most people, like, say America, for instance, from what I read on 4chan, okay? I don't know if it's true, but like, half the population in America, they don't make $35,000 a year. I mean, shit, I've never made that amount per year. But then you have people that go to mid school and they make $200,000 a year. Those people could donate if they want to, if they find it valuable. Otherwise, they don't have to. It's if they want to. But they can't buy me either. You can't be like, hey, I'm donating to you, SwoleBenji. You're my friend now, huh? You have to play with me. I'll play with you. Sure. But I don't know if it'll work out between us, you know, like. You could make millions of dollars and donate thousands if you want, but it doesn't mean that we're meant to be friends. I could try, but it probably won't happen. Our lives are just too different, right? He fancies you. Are you under 25 or above? Oh, are you like this or that, dude? Which countries do you not live in, bro? Damn, which company? I'm not saying the company. It's not Walmart, it's not Target. I'll say those, okay? There's another big fucking player in the grocery business, though. It goes by a lot of different names. I think I've actually admitted in a video what the company is, but oh, well, it's whatever, who cares? Okay, so I gotta go and study. Man, I'm just gonna bully everyone that talks about studying and exams in school, but YouTube is like, bro, you gotta be school positive. You gotta tell people to stay in school. You gotta tell people that school is good and grades are good and going to school and serving goyim. It's fucking... No, dude. No. Not doing it. Not supporting that. Not anymore. I'm standing up for my beliefs. Fuck school. Fuck your dumb exams. Fail them on purpose and show the man what you really are. Become a low-down brother. And we'll rebuild the nation without... Oh, you have to go to school and do this arbitrary assignment or you're worthless to society. Screw it all, dude. I'm done. I'm done trying to falsely... prop up that bullshit. I play Albion because I watch your video. I'm from Indonesia, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. There are actually cheaters in Albion, because today I died in Black Zone going to the safe zone, and my shield appeared but then disappeared suddenly while running from gankers. If you run too far from the start of your shield, then it goes away. There's a lot of stupid mechanics, but there are cheaters also. There's always been cheaters in this fucking game, like radar hacks. Apparently, the ESP is so good they can see inside your inventory now, which is dumb. They know exactly what you're transporting. Finally, we get a damn fish trophy. Let's go. Fish out the little treasure here. Hopefully it's tier 6. It's hard. I can't read chat while doing this, so give me a sec, guys. Hate fishing. Oh, one freaking gray... Whatever. Just use money bags. I have to go depot again, I think. Okay, let's read the chat now. Go to med school and be an agents for Big Pharma. Yeah, just go to med school, dude. Okay, let's say you pay for my med school. Let's say you pay for my other schooling before I'm allowed to go to med school. And then I sit there in the classes and I learn jack shit. You hire the best teachers that the world has ever seen. The best algorithms, the best books. And then my brain's like, right? I get nothing for it. I can't pass the tests. I make a shitty pharmacist or doctor or whatever. It doesn't work. People like me aren't allowed to live that kind of lifestyle. I don't get to be a pharmacist. I don't get to be a doctor. I don't get to go to med school. Even if I could afford the med school by hitting the lottery or marrying a rich girl, it doesn't matter. My brain doesn't allow me to learn it. I am not allowed to. My brain isn't allowed to comprehend advanced bullshit like that because my brain is just wired differently than y'all's. And because of that, I don't get to exist in the same world as you. Have you ever considered selling some of your accounts with multiple islands? No, dude. It's even if you have like a full tier 8 account with maximum specs, well, what are you gonna get for that? $1,000? A couple $1,000? Oh, I spent 3 years of my life to make $2,000 and get banned, and then, oops, because I did RMT, I'm banned and I can't make YouTube videos anymore, which means I starve. It's stupid. This game is not, like, I don't know why anyone would RMT in this fucking game, and I'm not saying this trying to suck SBI's dick or anything. I'm just saying it because it's like, the money is so bad in Albion that there's no reason to farm money to change it for real money. I RMT'd in World of Warcraft. I RMT'd in RuneScape. Why would I RMT in this? Right? Back in the day, I could play World of Warcraft, and I made 60 gold an hour. And, no, it was 100, no, I made 100 gold an hour. And that was worth 60 bucks or something. I forget the exact conversion rate, but essentially, I was making $60 an hour to play World of Warcraft. Of course, that got ruined by the Chinese farmers and everyone else monopolizing the hell out of it. But early on in that game's lifespan, gold was worth a ton of money because people did not want to farm in that game, and they didn't know how to farm. People were so new to video games bad back then. There wasn't YouTube to teach them how to do this shit. You know, you just had to figure it out or get lucky that you picked the right class to do it with. I picked Rogue, so I knew how to fucking do it. And I also had a Mage. That was also good for farming. So, yeah, $60 an hour? Hell yeah, dude. RMT away. You're not making $60 an hour doing anything in Albion. Can you farm, what is it, 120 million silver per hour in this game? No. Then you're not making $60 an hour. Are there actual cheaters in Albion? Okay, read that one. Med school, read that one. You're making 6 figures a week in Albion. You should have read my full comment, Swole. Did I miss it? Nice hearing from you. I will pray that you become a great YouTuber. Lots of love. I go to med school. I look down on the poor. I love you. Mwah. It's all the same song and dance, dude. Hi, Benji. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, doing all right. Did have a video ready. I don't know. It's okay. I mean, the MISTS suck, though. The MISTS suck as usual. Maybe they knew to stop the shoplifter making money from it somehow, and they get angry because you could have stopped it. No, it's corporate bullshit. They don't care. They're programmed to do one thing regardless and not use their brains and not make a judgment call on their own. It's oh, you do X, then Y happens. It's an algorithm, but for working retail. Oh, it doesn't matter that you're the #1 person that made all these numbers and you have a record holder in the company for, you know, these achievements and you've made all these changes and blah, 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 blah. You did this, so you're fired, see ya. It's like, okay, fine, your loss. Fuck you. Have fun replacing me, dipshits. And now I just laugh at it. I just laugh. Because it was a company that I gave up several YouTube channels for, because I used to do Minecraft griefing with a face cam. And then my coworkers, the little Zoomers, would get all pissed off that their manager was a Minecraft griefer, and they'd tell their parents, and their parents would raise hell to the company. And the company would be like, what are you doing in Minecraft to piss off, you know, all these people? And it's like, I'm playing the video game. Well, we can't fire you for that, but we recommend that you stop. And I'm like, okay, well, I like my job, so I'm gonna stop. Shouldn't have done that. Should have just kept making Minecraft griefing videos. Oh well. Once they fired me, I'm free to just grief all I want. So what do? I make another YouTube channel, of course, and I freaking play World of Warcraft. You think you're inherently incapable of learning. I don't think... Bro, okay. Fucking this conversation. When you try, chicken strangler, when you try for years, you try for years to learn, you read every book, you hire tutors, you go to school, and you make 0 steps forward. You make no progress, spending thousands of dollars and years of your life trying to learn the thing, trying to be the thing that people say you can be, and you make 0 progress. Then you gotta learn when to call it quits. You can't just be like, okay, let's dedicate 10 more years to learning this. Oops, I wasted 10 years getting nowhere. Okay, 10 more years, and then you're dead. And then you're just fucking dead. Like, you're insane if you just repeat history over and over and over. You keep making friends with the wrong people, and they backstab you and fuck you over and abandon you over and over and over again. You try to get the education that society says you need over and over and over again, and you make 0 progress. At some point, you just say, fuck it. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to go do YouTube. I'm going to go play shitty fucking Albion all day and see what happens. Maybe something will happen. And then, well, I'm, 3 years in on this, and it's doing better than working retail, I guess. Not really money-wise, but, sanity-wise it is. At least I have that for me. Not soul, it's kind of just soul-destroying, but not in a way that retail does. That's for sure. I like this game, but I don't have much time to play it because I have to go to school. Fuck! Do I have to quit school to have more time? Yes, you have to quit school and become a YouTuber. Fuck school. Okay? If you have a job, or a school life, or a real life, or a sex life, or a dating life, or whatever the fuck, then MMORPGs are not made for you. They're made for people that don't have friends, people that don't have jobs or ambitions, or the education, or the privilege, or the capacity to get those things. They're made for people that are going to waste away the rest of their lives doing menial tasks, harvesting the fake virtual crops off the ground to get their fake virtual currencies, to go die to the big guilds that actually have charisma and organization and all that crap. That's the reality. That's the truth. Is Gathering Mists worth it? No. Want to play some Albion? Didn't I already talk about you? Aren't we not compatible? Fishing in Mists is pretty good. There is fish there, worth a lot. It's okay. It's not the worst. Someone love Yellow Zone only. XD. Give me a reason not to love it. I'm not sure if you will allow some personal questions. You mentioned in a GF in one of your vids. Are you still together? Yes. I still have a GF. I probably would be very miserable if I didn't. I would go full rage mode and be on the news. Maybe not, okay? Maybe not, okay? It's policy. You're supposed to not follow people out. Yes, I know it's fucking policy. I don't give a fuck. It's the right thing to do. You don't just sit there and let the shoplifter take all your shit. Here's what happens, dude. Here's the retail wagey rant that you've been waiting for. When you let shoplifters rob thousands of dollars of product, guess what? I gotta cut hours. I'm the manager. I have to take away hours from my coworkers, whom I, have a fondness of. I don't want my coworkers to make less money per week because they live paycheck to paycheck. Not only do I have to cut their hours, but now I have to work overtime covering their shift with myself. When there's no employees to do the work, the manager has to do all of the work. All because what? Some shoplifter doesn't want to pay for something? Fuck that. No. I'm going to follow him out. I'm going to grab his cart. I'm going to fucking cuss him out. I'm going to intimidate him to leave and never come back. I'm going to stand up and do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. And if society stood up to these thieves and these bullies, then the world would be a better place. But no, we just let society crumble. Have you seen Walmarts in Compton, in Chicago and stuff like that? They're shutting down because people walk in there by the hundreds and they just take everything and then they burn it all up and smash it with hammers. And then people are like, why is Walmart closing? Gee, I wonder. So I don't care if it's policy that you're not supposed to do something. I'm going to do what's right, what is morally objectionably right for the goodness of the community and the people around me and myself. Because I don't want to work 20-hour shifts where I have to do 10 people's work. That's stupid. I don't want my coworkers to suffer and get less hours and have to pawn off all of their electronics just to make rent for the next month. That's also stupid. You're more worried about the employee getting hurt or killed. No, they're not worried about employees dying. Let's be real. They don't give a shit. I've had employees get heart attacks and die from being overworked, and no one cared in corporate. No, corporate, it's not like, oh, it's so sad to see them pass. They just hire the next person to replace them. They don't care about the death. Yes, they care about liability and having to sit in, lawyer, councils and crap like that, and paying out huge amounts of money to the thief if they know how to sue and all that crap. Yeah, that's true. But there's laws that prevent that from happening. It's fight back. If someone breaks the law, you stop them. You fight back. You don't let it happen. You don't just let it keep happening. That's how society crumbles. That's how civilizations fall. And you can be like, not my problem. Yeah, until it is your problem. Until there is no grocery stores left for you to shop at. Until there's no hours left for you to work. Ugh. I don't want to offend or anything, but the educational system in the USA is quite weak until college, or maybe even there, it depends on the college. Well, yeah, USA education is garbage. It's all, hey, kids, do you want to be a girl? Here's some pills. I am new to Albion. I have been watching you to learn this game. One thing I noticed is that Albion players have irrational hatred towards Benji. Why is that? Well, gee, maybe it's because they go to college. Maybe it's because I troll the hell out of them in Reddit, and I talk mad smack, and I play games the way I want to play games, and so they hate me because of all of that combined. Their dumb guilds would be like, hey, Reddit, we're recruiting. I'd be like, your guild sucks, and it's a potato farm. Or they'd be in the English chat talking about something, and I would talk about something that goes against what they like, so they hate me for it. Essentially, I'm a troll, and I will always be a troll, and that's why they hate me, because they're soy boy Redditors, and, yeah, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Hold on while I harvest this. Alright. Sorry, just getting a little dried out. Haven't hydrated in a while. A couple days. Well, I had a couple glasses of water yesterday. Where were we? Let's see. Yeah, the hatred of Redditors, dude. I do it on purpose. I will say the wildest things to get them to hate me as much as I want. Don't you have a GF? Yes, I do. So school in the USA doesn't really help you that much. No, of course not. But I would say that for everywhere. But I'm not fully in the know. Swole just giving some fact that y'all maybe don't experience it yet. Hey bro, finally a member. Unfortunately, I won't be able to join the Discord. Life robbed me from childhood internet. I hope we can still become sort of buddies and play together sometime. Well, wait, what? How are you commenting if you don't have internet? I'm confused. Benji, I think your job as a retail manager may and be on top is awesome enough for me, but I understand your condition with the company. And yeah, maybe people don't appreciate much, but some people do. Hi, Benji was disconnected twice today when I say player name tag in Black Zone, and I can't log in after about 30 seconds. When I logged back in, I was already dead. Is that some kind of hack? Yes. It is a drop or a disconnect hack. I've had people do that to me in yellow zones, dude. I'll be like attacking a heart transport and they'll crash me out. They either crash your game or they lag you to where you disconnect or you get stuck in the connection problem, and it's not the internet. I have a bunch of stuff that monitors my internet to make sure it's working and up, and it's a freaking hack, dude. I haven't found a Discord with it yet, because I would like to, like, get some screenshots of it or see it in action. Like, a lot of these hacking Discord servers, they have people that live stream the hack, like, in a voice chat, and you could usually hop in and record it. Which a lot of radar ones do, botters, all that shit. I haven't found the one for the crash hack, though, but it is real. It's 100% real. Do you think you're... let's see... Do you even watch his videos? Even I know that was a stupid move. Wait, what? We are having the same problem here in Brazil. Figure out what you want to do. Probably can find how to do it online for a lot less than a prestigious college. Well, that's the thing, Lloyd. What do you want to do in life? Oh, I want to... Here's what I wanted to do in life, which I'm not allowed to do. I wanted to be a jet fighter pilot and kill people. Yes, I wanted to fly a very powerful machine and murder people with it. People that, you know, my country says that I needed to murder. Well, I'm not allowed to do that because my eyesight is naturally bad. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can't murder people in a jet plane. I'll just fly a regular plane. Oops! I'm not allowed to do that either. My eyesight's bad. Okay. I'll just, how about something else? I'll just be a troop on the ground with a gun. Can't do that. Your eyesight sucks too much. Oh, I'm legally blind. Oops. Not allowed to do a lot of stuff because of that. Okay, well, what else can I do? Well, I don't have the brain ability to do any kind of trade because of all the math involved. I can just grow really big and strong and be a firefighter. That'll work. Okay, we'll do that. We'll be a firefighter. I have a high resistance to heat in the real world, so that should be easy enough to do. And I even have a family member that is a fire chief, so I should be able to get in and be a firefighter. Simple. I'm a big guy, I'm a strong guy, I'm a nice and helpful dude, I have no fear. It's a perfect job. And, you know, it's whatever, right? Oops, I can't do that either, because it requires all the schooling that I simply cannot pass. Why do I need to know algebra to be a firefighter? Fuck if I know, but I'm just not allowed to do it. Well, what if I just make friends with everybody at the, you know, the stations and get to know them and give them a firm handshake and put in all the work and become physically fit and all the knowledge of fire safety and crap like that? I could maybe do something in the fire-related departments. Nope. Without that algebra, without that certification, you're not allowed to ever even come close to that stuff. You know what you can do, though? You can, go work at the grocery store. Okay, fine. I'll just go work at the grocery store. I'll go work at the retail store. I'll work my way up and be a manager and prove to everyone that I am a hardworking person by showing up every single day, taking every shift, yes, manning everything. Okay, oops, you followed a shoplifter out and he called corporate. Bummer. I'm gonna actually take this from you. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, he's reflecting. Okay, I'll see you later. I'll just heal. I don't have the mana to fight him, though. Like, my mana's already gone. He's gonna slash me a bunch. I can just run away. Does he have Purge? Okay, so he just used his boots, so I'll just block that. And then I'll use my boots. And, you won't be able to keep following me. So, I can't kill him, unfortunately. I'm not in a PvP spec. He also... I didn't check his spec before engaging that, either. Oh, well. Well, we tried. We delayed it. I need to come back with a PvP set, because I hate giving up chests like that. That chest could be worth $1 million, dude. Oh well. Back to the chat, though. It's embarrassing to lose fights, bro. Let's see. He did have some spec, but not a lot. And, I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to fight that. I just didn't have the mana. Oh well. Let's see. We are all having the same problem here in Brazil. Yeah, figure out what you want to do. Yeah, I never went to college, took trade school classes and stuff. You have a hard life, SwoleBenji. The more impressive is your success. I think you are that successful because you are super honest. I think being honest has dug me deep. Being honest in retail cost me years of promotions. Being honest on YouTube has costed me sponsorships and SBI giving me free shit. And being on everyone's good side, like all these other Twitch streamers and YouTubers that all circle jerk each other in a Discord. Being honest has pretty much prevented me from being part of that clique of sorts. Being honest is what gets me kicked out of every guild. Being honest is what makes me no friends. Being honest is over-fucking rated. I think being honest is a scam, and that's the truth. I'm too old to change. I'm not gonna change my ways. All right, because it hurts to not be honest. It's like, well, why wouldn't I be honest? I want people to like me who I really am. I want to like people who are like me, and being dishonest is painful. Like, I'll be real. Like, when I was in that World of Warcraft guild to get gear, I had to hide who I was. I had to hold my tongue. I had to hold my breath. I had to say only the nicest things to everybody. And by the end of it, yeah, I got my gear, but I was going insane. I was dying on the inside. I was, like, screaming internally. It was mentally agonizing and mentally draining. I wouldn't ever do it again, and definitely not for any kind of virtual greed reasons. But that was always one of my life goals in World of Warcraft, is to have a fully geared Tier 2 rogue. And I did it. I did it. And, you know, I really put my mind to it. I was able to achieve that. But whatever. I don't know, man. Just, like, you can't achieve everything. Some people just are built different. Do you play COD? I have it, and I do occasionally play it, but, the videos I made on it were of mild success. I was gathering in Black Zone, and it happened to me when I see his stats. It was tier 8 all gatherers with 1 billion PvP fame. There's so many fucking people that cheat in this game. I was watching a streamer the other day. I don't want to say who, but he had some guy in his Discord, and he was openly talking about using radar hacks. And it's like, bro, you're on stream, shut up. Like, but he don't care, because he'll just make a new account and come right back if he gets banned. You gotta trig that water cannon or else cannot put out fires. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Burn Silog. Oh, hi, Benji. Sunday. True, honest, and common sense hardly exists these days. Being honest didn't make me your friend. Yo, he's live. Oh, it's Yellow Zone. Chill, chill. Hey, Benji, following your best start video today. East just went into maintenance, so I'll chill here before I get back into it. Oh, yeah, dang, what time is it? Oh, crap, it's late. I grew up dark, no TV, no games, just off-grid. It was terrible. After school, I started real life, but I have discovered some things I have missed from Freakazoid and Dragon Ball Z, but now it's bad. Freakazoid was already stupid back in the day. It was like Reddit cringe comedy. I don't know how to describe it. Dragon Ball Z, though, was pretty fucking good. You know, but that was, okay, where I'm from, Dragon Ball Z did not air on regular television. It aired on cable television, and I was poor, so I had to go to someone else's house to watch it, and, I don't know, this is a pain in the ass to try to watch Dragon Ball Z, and it always reset around the Frieza saga. Like, they would get to Frieza, and he would, like, hurt, what's his name? Come on, man, Vegeta. Like, Frieza would beat up Vegeta, and then on the next episode, it would start completely over with Goku's son being kidnapped by Raditz or something. And that's a lot of episodes to get to that point. And they would play it in order. From Raditz to Frieza, and then it would get a little further, so Frieza hurts Vegeta, and then Goku's still in the Bacta tank, or whatever the hell it's called, healing up, and then it would reset again, and then, it would take years to just slowly get through the Frieza saga. Years. It was maddening, and this is back in the day. You couldn't, like, stream it. You couldn't go on the internet and be like, oh, I want to see this episode. You either had to be rich and buy the Japanese, like, VHS copies, or know a guy that recorded it, you know, or pirated it or something, which wasn't a thing because VHS tapes were super hard to pirate, to my knowledge. Maybe not. I think you just needed 2 VCRs, actually. So maybe they're not that hard. But it's still you still needed 2 VCRs, and those things were not cheap. I will never understand why people hacking video game. Well, I can understand why, because they want to win, because they don't want to hassle. They want an advantage over others. I cheat in Minecraft. I would cheat in first-person shooter games if I had the tools, but that costs money, and I don't have money to spend on that kind of stuff. Dragon Ball Z, good, but too much filler, like Naruto. Number one person hacked, and it shared it with other people. That's why, because people want it easy and done for them. Back in my day, we had to play games. That's how it was. Back in my day, everyone used map hack in StarCraft. Everyone used aimbots in Counter-Strike. Everyone used map hacks in Diablo. Hacking's been around forever. Even people modded Halo lobbies. Like Halo 2, there were modders that would shoot explosive bullets and fly in the sky in the highest echelons of ranked. Like, the cheating has never... It's always been around. I don't think it's ever going away. At least not in my country. Benji does gathering wood, refining on Fort Sterling, making bow, selling on Bridgewatch, still okay. No, it's not been okay for years. I haven't really honestly tried in a while, but that's what I started doing. And at some point it became unprofitable, so I stopped doing it. Is Mist Piercer a good choice to spec up after Shadowcaller? No. Mist Piercer is kind of a meme weapon. I don't really see the point of a Mist Piercer. Just shoot a longbow into a crowd of people. It's way more damage. It's technically not, but it's faster. It's faster damage. It's snappy. It's instant. Whereas Mist Caller is 4 shots. Even if you speed it up with a Morgana cape and a Scholar robe, it's still slow. Still annoying. It's just poopy. It feels bad. VCR movies were better than CDs, yeah. 8 episodes of nothing before someone attacks the bad guy and gets beat. Back to Goku running on highway. Back to everyone floating in the air, staring at the enemy who sits there doing nothing. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z was somehow still good, though. It's all we had. It was our soap operas as kids, man. Mecha Naruto. Shadowcaller and the bear axes is all you need. What time is it in your area? Well, gee, I don't know, Stalker. It's the time which you can't find out where I live time. There you go. People with these personal questions, dude. I gotta protect. I must protect, so I can't answer those, dude. I never watched DBZ back in the day. Well, you missed out. You missed out on big, burly, muscled, six-pack ab-having men screaming and shooting lasers. Trying to catch you off guard. So true. You should have read. It's never too late. Just go watch it online. You know, just go to those fun websites. I only ask because it's 2 a.m. for you. Oh, jeez. 2 in the morning. I'm normally up at 2 in the morning, dude. I'm gaming. Like, 2 a.m. is gamer hours. Like, I prefer to sleep during the day when all the wages are out and there's a lot of cars on the roads and stuff. I filled the Discord application, but I have a uni degree, so I deleted in shame. Wish I could have been friends, buddy. Oh, well, go hang out with other people, you know. You'll have a better life without me in it. That's just the truth, dude. A gamer you're looking forward to, Swole. Something to shelve Albion for... Well, Diablo 4, I have it on the screen. Hopefully someone donates it. You gotta add me to battle.net and hit me up in 3 days after being friends for 3 days. It'll let you donate it to me. I've got someone that says they will, but, I mean, a lot of people just hassle me, they troll me. They're like, yeah, I'll donate it. They add me on the friends list and they never talk to me again. And it's like, oh, hey, you still there? Oh, what? No, I can't do it, sorry. I just lied. Well, what is the longitude and latitude of where you live? I don't know, dude. Like, that would be a funny thing. Like, a hacker, like, contacts me and they give me random coordinates. I'm like, I don't know where the hell that's at. I never learned that stuff. And they're like, bro, it's your house. I'm like, is it? Cool. Now what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that info, dude? You know, oh, you just try to scare me, dude? Like, the cool thing about being a large man in the real world is that I'm not scared of people. Okay, a large group of people, yeah, like 6 dudes breaking in would be kind of shitty. But, unless they're armed, okay, like, bro, my gear is better than you, and I'm a higher level than you. What are you gonna do? Like, that's another thing, too, like, walking down a spooky alleyway at night. I'm bigger than most people. I'm stronger than most people, even though my muscles are deteriorating. I'm also more geared than most people, faster, etc. It's like Albion. It's like, I'm walking around in the real world in 8.3 gear, and if some tough guy walks up to me in flat 4.1, what's he gonna do to me, dude? I'll just throw him in the dumpster, and then keep walking, right? But I understand, like, some people, they're small-framed, they're short, they're female, etc. They don't have that level advantage that I would have in the real world, so I get it, you know, it's whatever. Let's see, what does chat saying now? You actually work when at home. Good thing about working from home is that when you do your days of working 2 hours, you don't have to sit in the office for 6 hours bored. Rare for an office job to need 8 hours. Working in an office job, huh? Alleys are yellow zones. What are you talking? Nuh-uh, dude. I don't know about where you're from. Alleyways are the black zone. Okay, straight up. You go down the alleyway, you got crackheads, you got schizoids, you got all sorts of mayhem. Like the windows of life stream. Come on now, man. Like, alleyways are dangerous. You get jumped by like 4 dudes, 6 dudes, 2 dudes. They'll be like, hey man, what time is it? Give me your wallet. Like, I don't have a wallet. Give me your phone. I don't have a phone. What do you mean you don't have a phone? I don't have a phone. Yeah, you do. You have a phone. Give it to me. Why? Why would I give you my phone? You give me your phone, dude. I need a phone. Give me yours. Like, man, you're whacked out, dude. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Okay. So, are you crazy also? We could be bros. We could team up. We can party up. Take phones. Man, get the hell out of here, dude. No, I'm gonna chill in this alley. You get out. Me and my homies, we're gonna come back. Okay. Right? You don't have any homies, or you'd already be with them. They'd be laughing at you. They'd be laughing that you ran from me. Like, I used to go out late at night just looking for trouble. When I was younger, I would just go out to all the drunk dens, all the gang hangouts, and just to hang out. I would just hang out and wait for people to start shit. And I knew when to run away if I was outnumbered or outgunned, or well, if they had a gun at all, you know, or outmuscled. But it's fun times indeed. Nothing bad ever really happened though. It's like, you want it to it's like when you want the bad things to happen, they don't. People are actually way more timid than you think. It's not like in the movies where they're just instantly gonna gut you. It's more like they say they will and then they puss out. You know, you start fights with people in grocery stores, they say they want to go outside and fight. You say, okay, let's go outside. And then they don't. Maybe it's just because it's me. If I was like a short person, then they probably maybe would. Oh well. Where I am, the sidewalk in broad daylight is the black. Exactly, dude. Just going outside your front door is the black zone. It's like, how do like, there's people out there, they don't realize that there are black zones in the real world, man. They live in those safe yellow zone suburbias. Screw your alleys, you get jumped in them. Oh my god, I thought your music in-game was too loud, and I just realized Albion is on the login screen in the background. Oh no. I believe most firefighters also need to certified as paramedics. Yeah, I think that's more of a recent thing, though. That wasn't in the past. That's a now thing, I believe. Alright, we got the chest in like 40 seconds. I'm not gonna have mana to fight anybody, because I'm a freaking gatherer. I would have to have like 8.3 gathering, helmet, and boots to even have the mana reserves, probably, or use energy potion. Also, I don't really have spec outside of Spike Gauntlets. I heard someone dismount. What do you got? 5-2 Death Givers. Oh, there's a curse guy. Whoa, Nelly. That's 7-1. That's still too hard. I don't know. I don't think I have a way to fight that. Maybe we'll stand my ground. We'll see what happens. Oh, come on, tiger. Freaking tiger's biting me. I don't think I can take on the curse staff guy, but I can try, man. I want to see oh, what do we got here? Another contestant. Bear paws. Maybe if I back. Oh, that's a green chest. Let's see. I don't want to get. Okay, he's gonna fight me. Fine. Let's see what you got. And block that. There we go. Simple. He wasted his cleric robe. I'm gonna regenerate just a little bit. I can't chase him right now though. I'll wait on cooldowns. He cursed me with no charges. Oh, wait for that to pop. Okay. Interesting little fight we got. In 5 seconds I have shield. I don't... the problem is I can't really reach him. Alright, let's regenerate. And then I'm just gonna shield the pop. I did it! Oh, no, I did it right. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's take him down. Oh, imagine getting killed by a gatherer, dude. Well, it's a good fight, I guess. Oh, this guy's gonna come in and get the chest, though. I can't stop him. Oh, he's geared as hell. I can't fight that. Well, we still had fun, though. We got to beat up a guy. Oh, no. He's running at me. Alright, good fight. So, back to the chat now. Sorry for asking again. What do you think is the best to gather on East on your own option? It's skinning. Skinning is always going to be meta for money making because it's hard to do. It drops babies. Is this real life? Swole live. Yes, it's very real life indeed. Such a newbie. Benji, do you have long-term goals or plans? I can't have long-term goals or plans. I can't do anything. I don't get to have an education. I don't get to go to school. I don't get to work a real job. My real-time goals and ambitions are maybe I'll make it on YouTube, and then I could earn a livable wage doing videos, and then I can maybe one day afford a house, and a car, and food, and stuff. But until then, the fuck am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do. There's 0 options for me. If I knew these options, I would do them. I would pursue them, but there is nothing. What music do you listen to? You mentioned metal, opera, and anything to stand out. I mean, symphonic opera, I definitely like that. Just any kind of metal, rock. I'm not very educated with music. I didn't start listening to music until I was an adult. Because, well, a money thing for one, but also just like all the music on the radio and stuff for where I live was just weird and I didn't vibe with it at all. So, wait, do you have a house? No, I don't have a house. I wish I did. Houses cost way too damn much. Have you tried working a security job? They don't pay enough. Here where I'm from, security jobs don't pay a livable wage. They're paid from people that aren't existing here legally, I guess, and it's bottom dollar. Like, I would make more working in retail than I would as a security guard, even though a security guard would be more fun, but you can't do anything as a security guard anyway. You're not allowed to apprehend anybody or beat them up with a stick or anything, but Walmart? What about Walmart? Like, I don't even, like, the Walmarts around me don't have security. I don't know where people get this idea. Like, yeah, maybe like the really bad parts of town that are getting constantly looted, but all the Walmarts around me that had that shut down. They're all dead. They're all gone. They closed them. What are we doing up here? Oh yeah, we gotta farm the heretic camp. Get some drops. I've never heard of Walmart security. I mean, they'll call security over the intercom to scare a shoplifter or to, give them a little bit of panic, but there's no actual security. I mean, if a loss prevention person is in the store, then, they're not security. They're just loss prevention. They just follow the shoplifter around and note down how much money they're losing. That's it. They don't even hold on to them or apprehend them or anything. And you call the police, they don't show up. You call the cops, they come 10 to 20 minutes later and they yell at you for calling them. The cops actually get mad at you if you call in a shoplifter. It's so dumb. I thought it was your previous... Wait, something? Hold on. Previous main... my stream software has this stupid icon in the way, and I can't see what you're saying until someone else talks. So, I'll read your comment in a sec. I thought it was your previous main job. Maybe it wasn't at Walmart. It's retail, but I wasn't a security guard. I was a retail manager. So I was like in charge of writing the schedules and teaching people how to work and, maintaining the budget and dealing with corporates, conference calls, and... Ugh, blech, blech. Oh, look at this. There's some decent loot in here, actually. Am I going to get to re-loot that? What can I throw out? That's 9k. Throw out the runes. I really should go depot, huh? Imagine working a real job. I've been a NEET for 4 years. It's miles better. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. That's 6K. That's 9K. We'll go with that. The Huron Spear. What are we going to replace? Yeah, I'll just replace that. There we go. Huron Spear. Cool. Actual items in a chest for once. It's so weird to see. Yeah, being a NEET is way better. But I don't get NEET bucks. I get YouTube chicken scratch. I get YouTube pennies, money on the floor, coins tossed from the rich. That's what I kind of feel like when people donate. It's like they're just throwing money on the ground for me to scramble and grab, like a hungry boy. So someone should throw down some channel memberships on the floor, and a copy of Diablo 4. Oh no. Oh no. We have been playing for 5 hours 39 minutes. Oh man, it hurts. YouTube has always bothered me. 55-45 split with YouTube getting the majority of Quite BS. It used to be 70-30. And then it was 50-50. And now it's 45 goes to me, 55 to YouTube. As of like April or something, I forget when they changed it, but it's if you're a big channel, you get a different cut. I'm not considered big. I'm not a million sub checkmarked mega YouTuber. Oh well, maybe one day. One day I'll be able to look back on all of this and be like, yeah, I remember the days where I was struggling and starving all day and barely able to make rent and playing Albion Online. Oh god, why did I play that game? Why did I play Albion? That's how everyone feels. That's how all the streamers feel. That's how all the YouTubers feel. Why did I play Albion? Why? Why are we playing this game? What are we doing here? What's our purpose? Big channels go after sponsors, yep. Oh, sponsor me. Oh yes, VPNs that you don't need. What is this NEET thing? It's no education, employment, or training. It's the best thing ever. Everyone should be a NEET. Every single person, that's right. Yeah, VPNs are a scam. Just use a proxy. Oh boy. Still gathering. We haven't had the comment yet where it's like, bro, you're still streaming? I've went to bed and you're still live. Well, I wish I could do a more entertaining stream, but it's been kind of quiet, you know? I need to stream at a different time. Or maybe at a different time of the month. Just stop using micro and apps and switch to Linux. Then you can't play mainstream games. I'm a gamer, okay? You have to have Windows for that. I know that Linux can play some games. I ain't fucking learning a whole new operating system. That's too much damn work. I'm lazy. And what do I get out of it? Slightly better frame rates or something? Come on now, man. Just use what you know, man. I ain't got time for learning. I'm glad Reddit exists to incubate the... I know! It's like a little, like a, what is it? Dang it. Containment. It's a containment website for lefties. It wasn't always. But it, like, slowly became that. And then it just seems like it became overwhelming, like, overnight. It's not that hard. I'm using it. It's not that hard. I'm a doctor. I can do it. You can, too. Bro, I'm a brain surgeon. I'm a rocket scientist. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Just go to school. Just go learn it. Just dedicate your whole life and have a passion for wanting to learn it. Just have a good working brain, you know, raised by a nice household in a nice neighborhood, going to a nice school, having normal, you know, teen adventures, teen love, and going to prom and having a supportive family and parents, and you know, just to have plenty of money and good food your whole life. Yeah, just go do that. It's easy. See, I did it, bro. I did it. You could do it too. Oh, thanks, man. Well, if you say so, dog. How to get fit. Eat eggs, meat, and gym. Eat nothing and lift. No. Just go to the gym and you just run and then lift things over and over for years. and then you don't get any fitter, and you're like, what the hell happened to my body? And then you get sick and lose it all in like a couple months. Feels really bad. Then you go back for a couple more years, then you get sick again, and you lose it again, and you go, just rinse and repeat forever. It's like the world is like, it's like my item power is capped. Item power capped in the real world. That's my isekai novel, alright. Yep, it's my isekai novel. Where's that chest? I just heard it unlock. Where are you, chest-sama? There you are. You must lure the heretics. Alright, we got it. The rare... Hey, I heard it unlock... I already opened this damn camp already, I guess. Not paying attention, jeez. But you brought up collage, and now I can't. And now I know I can't. What about maybe start your own business? Oh yeah, let me just invent something. Let me just... Yeah, I'm just gonna start my own business. With what capital? What money? What product? Hey guys, buy my nail shavings. Oops, can't mail those. That's illegal. Start your own business. Do what you have an audience. Do you have the skills and you can grow more? If you don't have the products available, make your own. There are many different options. Yeah, I'll just go knit Albion sweaters. Just go knit some sweaters, dude. Oh yeah, this is gonna totally allow me to buy a house one day. Benji, see you next time. I have to go to sleep. It's already 3 in the morning. Oh, buy this stick I found. I found this stick on the ground. It's a cool stick. I'll mail it to you. I'll write SwoleBenji on the side. $50. Bro, people won't even buy my Albion products, okay? I tried to sell people the Carleone bunny mount. No one's gonna buy it. And I don't mean for real money. I mean for in-game money, okay? I tried to sell a Masterpiece 8.4 longbow. No one's gonna buy that. Why would they buy real products? Oh, a SwoleBenji coffee mug. A SwoleBenji sweater. Wow, so cool. Except, no. No one needs that stuff. Is it worth to spend $5 to $10 in order to create guild and have island? I was watching your guide, but also watching newest one where you build axes and stuff. Yeah, if you plan to play long-term, dude. If you plan to play for years, then the guild stuff is worth it. But now it costs so much more to start. It's... If you're only going to play a few months and quit, then there's no need. I would if I wasn't broke. Exactly. See, I'm broke too, man. Broke people aren't allowed to make businesses. I bet people would buy your merch like a t-shirt with never bend the knee. I'm not even the first guy to say that, man. No offense, but I would never buy a YouTube streamer brand with their name on it. Dude. When I was younger, I bought an Epic Mealtime shirt. You know, they used to be cool. Guess what happened? Harley went nuts and fired half his staff and stole all their money. And then now I have a t-shirt of a greedy man that I don't want to support anymore. So I'm just stuck with this that t-shirt is so small now. I can't even fit in it. How does a EU citizen obtain US citizenship? I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. You'll have to ask somebody that is more knowledgeable on the subject. Why would you, bro? Why would you want to go to the America as a European? What the hell? Isn't America a shithole? Europe isn't. Well, I guess certain parts of Europe are too, but I don't think America's any better than Europe. Epic Mealtime used to be the best, dude. They used to be so cool. Get a red marker and Ghostbusters symbol on it. Okay, I didn't finish your video where you mentioned the guild and the island's creation since I started watching the axe build guide instead, but I was wondering if it would be worth it to spend for that. It is if you play long term. If you plan to play this game for like a year or two, then yeah, go for it. And if you decide it's not worth it, you can sell it and get 4/5 of the cost back. But you can't get the cost of the guild back. And the island, like buying the island cost. You can't get those back, but the laborer cost, the furniture cost, the building material cost, you can refund. Oh, where the hell am I going? I'm trying to go back to town. The US is where the money is at. Okay, for smart people, I guess. College-educated people. Only depends on where you live, I guess. Can't even get a damn job at Walmart where you live. How? Walmart hires everybody. Well, like, okay, if you can't get a job at Walmart, it's because your availability is too limited. You have to be available 7 days a week at all hours of the day. That'll get you in. That's all you need, really, to be hired at Walmart, from my knowledge. What's the best way to spend focus? To do the math, man. I don't know. Go do a mountain of math and figure it out. It's always changing. For me, I just grow crops with my focus. Okay, I just grow crops because it's easy, it's fast, it doesn't take my entire day. I don't have to do any math, and I do make money, but yeah, I could be making more money doing something else. I have crafting alts for the crafting stuff, which I do have to do the math on, unfortunately. So yeah, that's just what I do. It's not the best, but it's something. I've been spending it farming carrots. See, that's fine. Farming carrots is a safe method. It's not going to make you the cost of premium back. You can't just farm carrots and expect to bank. You're going to still lose money if that's all you do. But it does make something better than nothing. I'll continue to grow carrots. Hell yeah, dude. I joined the official Discord for Albion, and people were just hating you for saying Shadowcaller is good. What? Shadowcaller is the best weapon in the game. How can they hate me for that statement? That's weird. Dude, it's just a small micro niche of people in that Discord that just hate my guts. And that's fine. I used to shit talk them every day for hours a day. I would join that Discord and talk mad shit. And they hate me for it. And it's fine, whatever. Fuck them. Alright, let's see how much money we've earned in 5 hours and 49 minutes. Oh god. Throw the journals in there. The completed ones at least. Let's see, we got a couple more filled journals, more materials, items, raw materials, souls, runes, relics. And there we go, we're at 1.67 million. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, man. Are gathering backpacks a meme? I guess they are. I mean, I just use a freaking... Oh, you mean if you're gathering one resource? Hell no, dude. Like the tier 5 Skinner backpack, I bring that to a blue zone. Dude, that helps massively, massively. Not a meme at all. Why do you need alts? Just wondering why not do it all on one character? Because of focus. Daily, you only get 10,000 focus a day, and that's not a lot. So if you're a dedicated crafter, well, here's the thing. Like I would have crop growers, potion brewers. Chefs. I only have one chef though, but I have like 4 or 5 potion brewers. I have 10 crop growers. I have more than that actually, but I only use 5 to 10 at a time. But again, premium's too damn expensive. I don't use any of that shit anymore, so it's all gone to waste. It's all by the wayside. I use it to feed my chicks and sell the chickens. Shadowcaller is the best. It is. Shadowcaller plus roast pork, Hellion, Stalker Jacket, decent gear, fast clearing, group dungeons, and yeah, exactly. Can I please buy a journal from you? No, it's not worth it for me to buy. Like, unless you're paying millions of silver, dude, it ain't worth it. And those are journals that I just bought and filled, so they're not even crafted by me anyway. It's whatever. Just fill your own journals. I came back to the game and Premium is from 10 million to 18 million. I don't understand what happened. I'm never buying Premium. Exactly, I'm never buying it either. It's too damn expensive. They were going off saving that Fire Staff and Nature Staff were the greatest PvE weapons for static dungeons. They're probably thinking of, like, in a group, right? Like, a Shadowcaller in a group, it's still deadly as hell, but you can maybe solo with certain Fire Staffs, but it's not as fast. It's not as safe either. Let's see, I'm getting kind of fucking bored, man. I'm getting bored. Let's see, not a lot going on. No, any Diablo 4 takers? Anyone willing to gift me Diablo 4 on Battle.net? You gotta add me on Battle.net and be my friend for 3 days, and then the system will let you give me the gift of Diablo 4. Any takers? They said solo in specific. Anyway, I'm out. I have to get up at like 3:30. I'll see you later. Chandre Badenhorst. Did I say that correctly? 2 is a great for cooldown, not statics. Yeah, well, Wayne, aren't you a Fire Staff main, I think? So yeah, he's the guy to ask about the Fire Staff stuff. I'm still debating. I haven't decided what weapon line I'm going to max out next. Getting tired of gathering in Albion. I know what other game has a lot of required gathering. What game has a lot of required gathering? Right now, I split my time between farming fame and static and farming logs with laborers, which should I get, would you say? What? Which laborers should you get? Mercenary and lumberjacks, if that's what you do. You get the laborers for what you do. I would go for the greatest meme tree. I mean, what is the meme tree? Pointlessly wandering yellow zone mists with one-handed fire now. Thanks. Oh man, my voice is giving out, bros. It's over. But I get what I want. Oh, is that a tier? Yes, it is. Cool. Punch him, kill him, harvest him, harvest his guts. What is going on? I'm not harvesting this dude. I'm like stuck in an animation. Weird. Must be a bug. Alright, now we can get him. Okay, what are we doing? 66 viewers, 5 hours, 54 minutes. How are we doing? How we doing, everybody? You know what? I'm gonna... let's just clear this camp real quick. Why not? Clearing the camps. Clearing the bone camp. Sell SwoleBenji body pillows for the ladies, brother. Love the content. No. That's degenerate. I'm not selling degenerate products. Body pillows. Only my girlfriend gets to be having me as a body pillow. The real me. No one else is allowed. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing great. I was excited to catch you on a stream. Hell yeah, Thor. Hell yeah. Yo, Benji, how did you get rich without going to the black or red zones? That's how I got rich, by not going. You farm, and you gather, and you craft, and you grow, and there you go. And because I'm not losing silver on any of that stuff, it just grows and grows and grows and grows, and then you invest it, and then that grows and grows and grows, and then you invest that, and then you get lucky and make a meme video where you sell a bunch of skins before the skin market actually ended up crashing. Another great stream, thanks. Hey, thanks, Wade. Always good to see you. You have that orange little circle thing next to your name, dude. That's powerful right there. That is massive. Oh man, my lips are so dry. I just licked them, and it's like... they don't feel like lips anymore. They feel like leathery strips. I have leathery lips. Your comment, some. Poor owl. We're just gonna skin it now. Somehow make leather out of owl feathers? I don't understand. Oh man, I spent my day playing this game. Jeez. Farming right now with Shadow Color. When you get fortunate enough to get 8.4 crypt, you can level anything in the game. Yeah, you don't even need 8.4, man. 8.3 is still really good. 8.4, like, I barely feel the difference in 8.4, but it's still a difference. It's very slight. Sorry, your content alone has kept... hold on, my chat software doesn't let me read certain words, and there's a freaking heart in the way. I don't know how to remove it. It's so annoying. There it is. Keep being awesome. Okay, your content alone has kept me in the game. Keep being awesome. Hell yeah, Thor. Very Chad name. Where should I sell refined ores? Wherever you want, dude. I'm lazy. I just sell at Bridgewatch. I just sell everything at Bridgewatch. I mean, you could go around town to town and see which one has the best market and then sell there, but that's travel time. That's annoying time. That's too much effort. Spent like 3 days with no direction, and then I found your best start video. Hell yeah, dude. I made the video for a future version of me that doesn't know how to play the game anymore, so I'm glad people found it useful, man. I played Albion for 2 months, got kind of bored because I didn't know how like gearing in PvP worked, but I still use most of your guides to get ahead fast. Hell yeah, dude. Lost premium, but it's still went at it. The weapon line that has the most memory or annoying to deal with for other players is the best one to go to. And what is that? Like bedrock mace, daggers, staffs? sort of healing thing. What is the best meme weapon line? I come from 8.3 Shadow Caller to 8.4. It's a big difference. It's the awesome content. Yeah, it's 200 IP. That's pretty big. Spent like $5 for 7 days. Might be enough to get 30 days. Is Curse Staff get nerfed? I feel it's slightly underperformed. They made the Q1 spell 0.4 seconds more longer for cooldown. That's it. That's the only nerf that it got. It's it still feels fine for me, dude. It's still overpowered as heck. It's been overtuned for a long time. After I get Island, after that, what to do? Haha. Whatever you want. Like, what do you want to do? You want to gather? Do you want to get a bunch of money? Kill people? Kill monsters? Level up more? Get more money? YouTube doesn't push... Hold on. Doesn't like pushing streams, great site. They do sometimes. It's pushing it for some people. It's just... I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Is there a definitive reason... Hold on, this thing's freaking interrupting me from gathering. Is there a definitive reason why premium has gone up almost double the price? I can't mention this is because MISTS. SBI raised the price from 3,000 gold to 3,750. This caused a gold panic, which the cartel used to their advantage, and the billionaires all used to their advantage to raise the price of gold by buying up as much as possible from desperate sellers, and now that's where we're at. So yeah, it sucks. The rich get richer, I know. Even though I'm technically considered wealthy, most of my money is not in liquid form. I wish it was, but a lot of my stuff is in stupid items that I'm never going to use. Like, I have a whaling bow, 8.4 whaling bow. Useless weapon. I'm never going to be able to sell it to anybody. And it has zero use. I can bring it out in a faction fight and shoot it, and I'll get no kills, ever. It just doesn't do enough damage. I have a Masterpiece 8.4 longbow. It's great, it one-shots people. Oh yeah, it feels fun, but it's overkill. I'm doing too much damage with it. I don't need a Masterpiece, just a regular Excellent would be fine. So now I'm stuck with it, because I'll never sell it. I spent 40 million on the Caerleon Cottontail Rabbit, which I like collecting mounts. It's cool to have the rare mounts, sure, but the mounts' abilities don't really suit me in any of my playstyles. I don't really have a reason to blow 40 million silver on it. And like everyone else is trying to sell theirs too, and no one wants a SwoleBenji crafted by, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber, but I'm not that big, I guess. Maybe if I was Asmongold. Oh, crafted by Asmongold, oh my god! Right? Like, and so I'm stuck with that. And yeah, that's, you know, those things add up. That's 180 million right there. I'm down in the hole. Oh well. What were we talking about? Ooh, 69 viewers. 69. Oh, man, imagine if I was on Twitch, dude. I'd have all those AFK viewers. They'd be getting their Twitch drops. I'd have like 1,000 people just AFKing in my stream with a dead chat. Can Skull Curse do damage as good as Longbow? No. Not as fast. Not at all, dude. Her Skull is good, but the damage is slower. Longbow is just, you're dead before you realize you're being shot by one. And it's for group fights, it's not for 1v1s. Like, you don't want to bring a longbow to a 1v1, that's silly. Longbow is, hey, I'm in a crowd of people. Oops, I started shooting, now half the people are dead. It's a fun weapon in that regard. And it's surprisingly strong when it comes to AoE escalation, which it shouldn't be that damn strong. You would think like a Siege Bow or Mist Piercer would outperform it, because they're both the higher quality, you know, relic weapons. But they're not for some reason. I don't know, SBI balance team, what's going on? Why? Oh, my character's bleeding, that's why it was interrupting. Okay, whatever. Oh boy, 6 hours. 6 hours stream. I said I would stream for 6 hours, and I hit 6 hours. Should I end the stream, lads? Should I terminate the stream? It's been 6 hours. Okay, not a lot's happening, you know. I feel like crossbows need some love. They're so boring, and a lot of them are incredibly niche. Yeah, Yeah, crossbows haven't been touched in years. I just worry that if SBI does a rework, they'll ruin them. I feel like everything they rework gets ruined. Like, the old bow was better than the new bow, and the new bow sucks. I mean, it's okay, but the old one was so much more fun and better. You've been playing for so long, Swole. Why haven't you maxed out all the Destiny board? Because I play 20 different characters. Also, why do I care about maxing out the Destiny board? Well, what is that going to do for me? Like, oh, I can craft plate armors. Wow, I never tank, though, and I never use plate armor. Why do I need to craft plate armor? Right? Like... Also, this game does take a long freaking time to max out. Like, you gotta realize, dude, that fame farming back in the day was 6 times slower than farming open world mobs. It was so slow. So it took a long time to max something out. And it meant something when you max... Oh, that guy's dangerous. Whoa. We got a menace on our hands. And he's PvP flagged, too. And he's coming for me. But you gotta... Yeah, it's easier to fame farm now than it's ever been. You actually couldn't solo group dungeons and stuff back in the day because there was no lifesteal food, and the only way to really solo mobs in a group dungeon, not the bosses, just the mobs, was using a one-handed dagger build. And it was slow. It was so slow. So things have gotten faster, you know, things have escalated. Also, I don't play Albion Online as long anymore as I used to, right? I log in, do some dailies, make a video or two, and then log out. I don't spend all day farming and gathering and killing and playing and all that stuff like I used to. Mist Piercer is just a cool weapon. I think it's fun. It's cool. I think Kingmaker is a cool weapon, but it sucks. Like, you're better off using dual swords than a Kingmaker. It's so stupid. Why? Why is Kingmaker weaker than dual swords? That makes no sense. What is Kingmaker even for? So basically, you got canceled by SBI or just some niche circles of dudes. Oh yeah, canceled by everybody. I wouldn't have it any other way. Best PvE setup for what? Solo dungeons, group dungeons, static dungeons, mists. There's a lot of PvE options. How much fame is needed to max whole Destiny board? Oh, gee, billions, dude. I don't know. Multiple billions. Like, just one weapon to 120 is a ton. It's like 137 million or something stupid. Soul gets so much hate. Oh, they hate me because they ate me. Oh, man. I wish I could be obnoxious more often. Being obnoxious is the most fun thing ever. What is the most useless weapon? It really depends on what you're trying to do with the weapon, but Staff of Balance, I guess. Man, fuck that weapon. The staff line in general, dude. Like, quarterstaff, Staff of Balance. Wow, you can slow enemies by 50%, and they receive less healing, and you also get tankier. Okay, and that's it. That's all that does. Wow. You slowed some people down a bit. Guess what? Frost Staff does that. Frost Staff slows people down. More. And from range. Bro, I see some posts on Reddit and it's hilarious. I know the... Oh, Redditors. They're like, That's how they farm their upvotes, dude. If you ever want to farm upvotes, like, I thought about that. Make a new Reddit account and just hate on SwoleBenji. Every day make a SwoleBenji post. Oh, I hate SwoleBenji. Like, I actually got a new IP address just yesterday, so I could do it. I can make a Reddit account, and every day I'll make a hateful SwoleBenji post, and then later I'll just be like, it's me, guys. Mal. Oh, jeez. Staff of Balance was my first choice. Yeah, it's just doo-doo. Absolute garbage. I would say Bedrock Mace, but holy crap is that weapon useful. You can do so much really creative things with a Bedrock Mace than you can with a Staff of Balance. One-handed hammer kind of sucks a little bit. It's still useful. It's useful for something, you know? Man, what about... There's gotta be a shitty cross... Like, I really hate Weeping Repeater, but I've seen it work. I've seen people make it work. So I can't really say it's useless, you know? New Reddit account sounds like a good content. It'd be banned immediately. The Jannies would be like, oh, SwoleBenji made a new account. Ban evasion. Banned. And you... Like, people don't search for Reddit Albion content. It's not like a thing. So the videos would just dud out immediately. I've only seen staff of balance in transport ganking and crystals. Yeah. It's like, just use anything else and it's way more useful. Yeah, Bedrock Mace is great for knocking players into mobs. It's also great for knocking mobs away from, like, chest objectives. And you can actually loot a chest before the mobs return. It's a lot of really cool things you can do with the... Oh, this guy's gonna burn me. I got a shield. Damn you, PvE mob. I'm a gatherer. Kill the damn archers. They do more damage. Do I have to run from this? Do I seriously have to avoid? Wow, I got downed. How embarrassing, man. I have an 8.4 gathering chest. I got downed. Did that thing really chunk me for over 20% of my health? Yikes. Dude. Heavy crossbow sucks, but it still hurts. You can still hurt people. Alright, let's try this fight again. See, like, I could burst this dude, but then that's it. Like, I don't have sustained DPS at all, man. If another player runs up to me, I gotta flee with my damn gathering boots. I guess I'll stand in that next one and see how hard that really hits. Let's see. Well, I said I was gonna stand in, and then I did. He's gonna fire again, though. Block. There we go. And boom! Yeah, that's like 20% damage, man. In an 8.4. Like, that shouldn't hit so damn. Oh, crap, the mist is ending. Fuck. I wasn't looking at the timer. Where's the test? No! Dang it. Wow. I'm bad. I can't believe how bad I am. How much is my repair bill in this? I've never been downed in my gathering set. That's so embarrassing. That's me staring at my chat window instead of the game. Oh, jeez. Whatever, it's fine. We've only made 1.6 million in the entire day. So how much did we just lose? 315,000. Wow. Well, that's gonna cut into the earnings. It's fine, it's whatever, who cares? It's just fake money anyway. You can't take it with you in the real world. Oh, no. SwoleBenji bros, it's over. It's over, bros. It's like, oh, that's a good time to end the stream, right? Yeah, because we, kept down by PvE mobs. For solo, the energy shaper is pretty... Oh, yeah, dude. Ugh. People just walk out of the way of it. It's too narrow. But it's fun in faction if you have peeps grouping and fighting in chokes. I've gotten some kills with mine. I have an 8.3 one that I rarely bring out, but... I thought, hey, what about Wailing Bow? Wailing Bow's pretty useless these days, too, man. Like, it doesn't kill anybody. What is this guy? Boltcasters, 4-2, no spec. That's not too bad. What about this dude? Bad on, 6-2, and no spec. Man, I just need to start PvPing, dude. I'm getting bored. Carving sword, no spec. Dude, that's like 4 potential kills I just walked past. Ugh, guys, should we stop gathering here? Should we like actually do something a little more action-packed? Well, no, because I titled the stream Gathering, didn't I? I'll save it for another day. Do another stream. We gotta stay true to the title and the thumbnail and all that stuff. Oh, jeez. I don't want the 4-2 enchanted. I just want the flat 5. So, I use Cowl of Purity, Hellion Jacket, and Cultist Sandals, or Royal Sandals, with Shadow Collar and Crypt, and the Avalonian Cape. It gets the job done so well. Yeah, that's basically what I use, except I don't need the Hellion Jacket. I just use the Stalker Jacket, because it's faster. So I don't need the self-heal anymore. Rehear and gather some souls. Re-gear. We're gathering PvP fame now, but you can't really get PvP fame in Yellowstone, bros. If you could get PvP fame in Yellowzone, I would have so much of it. Maybe killing someone with cheaper set. No, fuck cheaper set. Go out. Yeah, I can go out in the flat 4 curse staff and, kill people and rat. I already made that video. And it's also not prime time. It's like almost 0 o'clock UTC. Everyone's in bed. Everyone's asleep. That's why I only have 69 viewers instead of 120. It's like half the player base is asleep right now, dude. Oh boy, Gathering Stone. How many more journals do I need to fill? Ugh. Journal filling. Tier 5, it's so painful. Is Avalonian Cape more DPS than Thetford? Yeah, it is. By 1. If you are hitting 4 or less targets. Well, no, if you're against 1 target, I'm sorry. If you're fighting 1 target, it is 1 additional DPS at 8.4. At 4 targets, it's 4 additional DPS, and then after 4 targets, it's way better than Thetford Cape. But Thetford Cape has a longer range. And sometimes I've found that Avalonian Cape, like, it'll explode around you, and then it won't hit all the targets. So I don't know why. For me, I'm waiting for them to be cheaper before I mess around with them. You know, I want them dirt cheap. I want them, like, garbage cheap. I want them Thetford Cape cheap. So right now, they're like 4 million more than a Thetford Cape, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna pay that. I don't need it. It's fun to have, but it's a novelty. Can Stalker Jacket work for Great Axe static farming? Yeah. It's just really hard. It's just very risky. How are you doing, Swole? Last time I saw your stream, you were living in a car a few years ago. Are you doing better? Yeah, I'm better. I'm in an apartment, an overpriced apartment. I don't know how long I could stay in it, because I don't know the exact cost of it yet, but I don't have the van anymore. Van got sold to pay for COVID medical bills, so that sucks. So if I can't live in the apartment, it's over. Right? I'd have to sell computer equipment to buy food, and then once that's out, it's just, I'll roam the streets as a zombie with everyone else. Maybe buy a tent, live in the tent cities with everybody else, and then yeah, I'll never be heard from again. I'll hold out a sign. I used to be a streamer like you, until I got a chat mute. But with Avalon and Cape, you gather all the mobs. You're definitely going to be doing more damage than Thetford Cape. Yeah, pull more than 4. It's better all around. It's still better anyway, but not by much. Not to justify 4 million silver, in my opinion, but... Is the same apartment where a tornado hit and everybody evacuated but you and you thought you were going to die? I don't... Did I think I was going to die? Yeah, it's the same place. They're repairing it. They're still working on it, though. They're still fixing it up. Like, they repainted everything, and they got people, like... I don't know, doing construction-y shit all day in the mornings. So it's like, I can't film, like, videos in the mornings, because it's just like... No, hammer. Fun times. Fun times. Maybe I did die, and this is my dying death dream. This is my, you know, afterlife that doesn't let you know you're actually in the afterlife. What a life that would be, huh? Right? Do people ever think about that stuff? I think, like, that's the kind of thing that I like think about a lot. Like, did I die when I was a kid? And this is just what my little kid brain assumes the world would be like when I was older? Like, what if the internet doesn't really exist? What if video games don't really exist? What if, it's all just my imagination just, you know, clinging to life while I'm in a coma in a hospital bed somewhere? What a nightmarish future we live in. Oh, you know what I haven't done in 6 hours? I haven't checked my YouTube comments. I feel like I'm being a bad YouTuber. Oh man, let's check those YouTube comments. Let's see what people are saying. I'll read them out to you. What do you think about Battle Bracer? I knew it. I just needed confirmation. The video is the reason why I joined members. Let's see. Thank you for making helpful guides. This guy paid to win. To skip my guide. Cool. Paid $800... Dude, $800? Someone just gave Albion Online $800 so they didn't have to follow my guide. Okay, whatever, dude. You plan on playing Gloomrot? Nope. Not really, even though I have a copy of the game. I'm not even going to bother redeeming the key. Let's see. Oh, nothing in the stream chat, guys. Nothing there. Y'all lacking in the chat now. It's getting quiet. I'll go back to reading YouTube comments then. How did he get this much money gathering? What build should I have for starting ganking? Oh, that's it. Not a lot of comments. I guess because I didn't upload a video today. Let's see. Views are up, though. Cool. Views are up by 300 on average. Nice, nice. Okay. When I was a kid, I was sure that live outside my field of view wouldn't exist. Oh, yeah. They're not rendered in. Like, only stuff that I see is actually happening. To this day, I'm not quite sure if it's right all along. Yeah, that's how it is, dude. Everything else gets de-rendered when you're not looking at it. I've had that thought too, man. You're not the only one. Am I in a video game? It's kind of interesting how video games work with the rendering. Like, that's how it really is in like third-person or first-person games. When you're not looking at things, it will de-render it momentarily so that it can like keep the frames and stuff. Some games, not all games. Kill the archer. What's my dude, I have barely farmed 2 million combat fame credits today. That sucks. That's awful. And part of that is because I'm in gathering gear, so I'm missing all of the, I'm only getting the fame from the weapon. So, doing these camps is actually very bad. Like, if you're gonna gather in the mists, only gather. If you're gonna fame farm in the mists, only fame farm. That could be a video, but it's not really searchable. At least I don't think it is. Yikes. Like, it's real shitty fame. I mean, like, I feel like I've... Okay, besides the one donation and the potential for Diablo 4 in 3 days from a few people that said they would do it, I don't know, this stream just kind of kind of missing. It's kind of a mid-stream. I don't know, I should probably quit while I'm ahead. Just call it for the day. What do you guys think? Should we call it? What if internet doesn't exist on the first place? How would we live on this day? Well, like we did before the internet. I existed in a time before the internet. I remember what things were like. I think the world actually might have been a better place. Sounds viewer Andy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Andy means. Andy Milanokalnakalabakalus? Whatever his name is, little short dude. Looks like a kid. Is that who you're referencing? This stream was fan service. Oh, kawaii desu senpai. Don't look at my succulent boobas. Oops, I ran into the main character. He's like 50. Yeah, isn't he old as heck? He looks like a kid. I just know he's a Twitch dude, and that's like people call people Andys, and his name's Andy. Is that what it's from? I don't know Twitch humor, dude. He looks young, but he's old as fuck. All right, another thingy. Give me the tomes. He's related to Jimmy Kimmel, which is a talk show guy, American talk show guy, I think. If I'm right on that one. Viewer Andy is a streamer who only caring about views and let it control their stream personality. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I don't have YouTube videos to make right now. So most of my day is spent conjuring up an idea for a YouTube video so that I don't starve to death, right? I don't get to do what I want. I have to do what I need to do to continue living. So if I do a stream, there's probably a good reason for it. Either I'm super ahead, which is most of the time when I stream, I'm like, oh, I'm really, really far ahead today. We can do a stream. Or, in this case, I didn't have a video ready for today, and I'm trying to keep up with the daily uploads because, I don't know, I'm autistic, I guess. And, so I was like, okay, I'll do a stream. And I don't expect every stream to be like the last one, where it's like, oh, welcome to the Asia server, here's $1,000 fucking dollars, right? Of course not. But most of the time, I can get someone to be like, hey, I'll do the thing on the left side of the screen here. We got one channel member in 6 hours. That's $2. We had one donation, which is $100, which is going to be taxed to 80 in 8 months from now. So, and you know, that's fine. It's whatever. I appreciate that. But I can't wait 8 months to play Diablo 4. I won't be able to make content in 8 months. The game will either be dead, or there'll be so many content creators that have covered every aspect of the game already that nothing I say or do will get any views or merit. Unfortunately, that's how it is. So it's self-preservation. I don't know about this streamer Andy thing, but like if I could redo today and just make YouTube videos instead, that would probably serve me better, is what I'm trying to say. And I hate that I have to think like that or be that way, but that's the reality, man. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, I'm just doing this as a hobby, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's a hobby, but I'm doing it so I can eat. So I can eat food, man. Oh. Wow, wait, what? Oh yeah, the day resets at like 6:30 now. I was like, what? It took all day to do that? No. Go and claim that? Okay. Have you made a video about 4th enchantment? It's hard time finding info about it. It's... Guilds control those zones. You have to harvest the enchanted materials. Or refine the enchanted materials or whatever. You can't just enchant a 0.3 to 0.4. I remember the summer of '94, where almost nobody has the mobile phone and no internet. Best summer. Oh yeah, back in the day, dude. Back in the early 90s, bro. Take me back. Take me back and let me stay. Have you made a video? Okay, have you... Hey, Benji, thanks for introducing me to Focus Alts. It made the most profit for me, which got me 8.3 Shadow Color set eventually. Chest hunting in Tier 4 stacks is my favorite way to make money now. That's what I thought about doing for today's stream, was just doing group dungeons. But I didn't have the energy. You get anything from YouTube Premium subs. YouTube Premium is shared by everybody on the whole platform. So YouTube Premium, let's see how much that makes. Oh, it doesn't tell me anymore. Wait, see more, here we go. YouTube Premium. Let's see. $5.20. For the month. Oh, man. Yay. $5. YouTube Premium. And that's the thing is that it's from people that have YouTube Premium that watch my content, because they don't get served ads. So, but they're paying money to YouTube, so some of that money goes to whoever they watch. I think you are shadow banned or something. What? I'm subbed to your channel since Classic WoW and never ever get your streamer videos recommended. Well, do you watch Albion content? I mean, yeah, there's always the possibility of shadow bans and stuff, but like, unless you actively watch Albion videos, the algorithm has no reason. If you're not clicking all of my Albion videos, you don't get served them. So it's doing its job. It doesn't matter if you're subbed or not. Like, if you're not clicking the vids that I have put out, then it doesn't give them to you. What was that guy? 8-1 Battle Axe? I remember where folks were using pagers and dial-up phones. Yeah, dude, I miss pagers. Pagers were cool. Pagers were more of a wealthy people thing, though. Like, common folk didn't really have pagers. He pops up all the time for me. It just depends on what you click on, really. Where are we at? 6 hours and 26 minutes. Yikes. Oh man, I need a nap or something. I need food. I need water. Oh, it's like The Sims. I'm sitting here festering at the computer and all of the bars are slowly like draining to red. Bro, go in red and black zone. What the fuck? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why I should go to a red or black zone. And do what? Are you gonna fund it? Andro? Kit something? Can't say your last name. It's a bunch of letters to me. Like, what am I supposed to do? You have billions. I have 88 million liquid, and then I have to liquidate the gold, and then that's it. Everything else is in items and investments, which there's no more skin investments. And yeah, if I sell my Ghost Wolf, sure. But why would I give my billions to like groups in the black zone? Why should I? Why should I give them my money? I don't want to give them my money. They're not gonna want to give me their money. That is making... Oh, just because I'm rich, I just give to them? I don't know them. They're not my friends. Let them go into the pool and remove the pool ladder. Yeah. The Sims, dude. Oh, there's like a trick in one of the Sims where it's like you make a character pregnant and then you put them in the pool and where they can't die because they're pregnant, but they can't have the baby. But the game will think that they're spawning babies, so it gives you free cribs that you can sell. That was a fun cheat. I remember that. I mean, MIST, bro. Red, MIST, or black. Why? I just get killed by 8.4 players. Are you gonna give me gear? Are you gonna give me 8.4 gear? I'm not gonna pay for it with my own silver. Hell no. Why should I just give it to them? Most of them are radar hacking anyway. Like, almost everyone in 8.4 is radar hacking these days. Even some of the streamers have it. They just don't have it on during their streams. Just 4.1 rat. That's, I mean, yeah, it's interesting, but it's, I don't know, it's whatever. It's not consistent, like, especially during the dead hours. It's 0 o'clock UTC, so I just don't have the energy or I don't, like, here's the thing too, like, I can't really focus on the chat and the whole live stream thing and do that unless you want me to be silent while I focus up and blah 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 blah, right? I don't know, man. Rated 4.1. I get kind of tired too, man. If you're down, I'd like to give you 5 million for gear on West so you can make red black zone content. That ain't enough money. That is not enough money. I mean, I'll take the 5 million. I ain't making, what kind of content am I gonna make with 5 million? Oh, I went out to the black zone and handed it over to like 10 dudes. That's what's gonna happen. That's 100% what's gonna happen. Oh, just go in the black zone yourself with 5 million in materials. You're doing the same thing. You're just skipping the step where you hype me up. And what am I supposed to get out of it? I go waste my time giving away your money? Why? Just give it away yourself. And yeah, there's a chance that maybe I kill somebody or get into a 1v1. 2% chance. Take 2 hours to find that. Like, that's another thing too. Going to red and black zones, it takes a long time to make content for that. I am not a YouTuber that wants to work hard. I don't want to sit here and freaking make one video that gets 20,000 views that took 20 days to film. Fuck that. That's stupid. I'll sit down and have a talk with you and make an 8-minute video, and there you go. That's your video for the day. And you can be like, oh, well, I'll just go watch some other YouTube. Okay, go watch some other YouTuber then. Like, they have the privilege of having a fancy life, living in a house in a nice part of the world where they can spend 20 days on a single video and not worry about finances and survival and feeding themselves the next day. I don't get to do that, so I have to make slop every day. Here's your Albion slop. Today we're gonna go gank in the yellow zone dungeons or something, right? Bro, please, what the fuck? Okay, good luck. I would say that if you're a new player, you can afford 50k silver gear, farming open world mobs in tier 7 zone. Gets you on 2k silver drops from mobs with premium. And then you die, and then you lose your gear set. I don't see the point. I just don't see the point, man. How about you lose no silver? And you have guaranteed gains? I don't know, man. I would, let's see, bro, 5 million, huh? Nah, bro, I think you're gonna own them. You're gonna own them, dude. I made a girl in the Sims. Let them smash every guy in the neighborhood. They got divorced. Moved in with him. Cheated again, and everyone's life was ruined. Good game, 7 out of 10. It's just like real life. So by killing a bunch of mobs, you do get money back, and you also get good fame. But again, I do say that farming blue zone with a shadow collar is the way to go for fame farming in general. You break even, or you get slightly more than what you lost, but you're still making some other doofus rich off of your death. Okay, I respect that. Much love, Benji. Like, that's the thing. Why? I don't want to make other people rich at my expense, ever. And there is a chance that I could become rich at their expense, which is great, but it's a gamble. It's a gamble that I don't have fun doing. It's a gamble that is massively multiplied by how many friends you have and what guild you're in. And what, like, black zones are meant for guilds, for groups of players. I'm a solo player. Let me get 100 of you guys hanging around me. And I guarantee you, some dude with 10 dudes that knows how to, you know, bomb a faction or whatever, you know, bomb a ZVZ, are going to show up and nuke all of us. We're all dead. And then what? We lost our time. It's not a fun memory. It's not something I'm going to remember in 10 years. Oh, this guy killed me. Wow. 10 years from now? No. So why bother? Why even bother with it, man? Let's see. What are people saying in the chat? Wait, you don't get premium support or whatever is in game from SBI? No, hell no, dude. I'm not in the content creator program. I've never bothered asking, but dude, they don't like me. Why would they? Why would they let me in? You would think that they would make an effort to contact their most viewed YouTuber, their, you know, most SEO'd YouTuber, but nope, they don't. They're fucking little kids, dude. They're little babies. They're little butthurt nerds that got e-bullied by me, and they can't accept the fact of what I am. So they just ignore me and hope that I go away. Which, the only way I'm going away is if someone buys me Diablo 4, damn it. So, on the left side of your screen, there's a little text here that says, someone gift me Diablo 4 on Battle.net. There's the username I have on Battle.net. You should add me if you want to gift me the game. It'll take 3 days after you add me to be able to send it to me, because Blizzard makes you wait 3 whole days before you gift something to somebody. Also, you can buy a membership, which is $5, and it's also here on the left side of the screen. Someone bought 1 membership today, putting us at 397 members. There you go, I shilled on my stream. Even if you have full spec 8.4, if you go to Black Zone, you get swarmed by 20 gankers or disconnected, yep. Was there always a carry limit? Yeah, it's 800%. Where are you going to put the videos of Diablo? On the channel where I put all my videos? I don't need to make a new channel for Diablo. Like, I have New World content, World of Warcraft content, Lost Ark, all these other games on my channel. Where else am I going to put it? The solo player experience is top-notch in Albion, right? I can't think of a better MMO that's suited for your ganking needs. Classic WoW, man. Classic WoW ganking. You don't even need good gear for it, but it helps. It just feels so good. I'm tempted every day to reinstall that game, because I heard people are playing classic servers again, but it costs money! If it was free, I would do it, but it's not free. I am gated by the money requirements for that fucking game. Maybe one day. And I'm not gonna go work at, like, fast food places to be able to afford playing for a video game. It's not gonna happen, dude. Just wait until I run out of money and die. Have to be negative. Ugh, it's being negative on stream, dude. I actually have a way to search to see if Red's talking about me. Let's, but it's only good for, like, every few days, so it'll search the past few days. Let's see if anyone's being naughty. Nope, nothing new since the past few days. YouTube comments, nothing new. Stream comments, nothing new. Okay, we're all caught up. We are caught up in all of the chats. Access request in Discord, people still filling it out. That's cool. Good luck to them, you know, because I am very eager to want to make more friends and have more people to play with, but I'm not eager to put up with their bullshit. I'm not eager to try to force something to happen that can't. So it's at the end, it's a huge disappointment. I mean, like, hundreds of people filled it out for that one video about the tier 8 guild hall. No one made it. Nobody. That guy's a little beefy, but not really. He's got some spec though. Don't even know why I'm farming the camps when I have gathering gear on. No. Gathering gear, bros, it's over. Let's see. 6 hours, 30. Did we end at 7 hours? How long was my last stream that I did? I guess I should check. Try to keep it in line. Keep it in line with all the other streams. Let's see. Content, live. The last stream I did was 7 hours, 28 minutes. And the one before that was only 3 hours, 13 minutes. What to do? What should I do, lads? What do you want me to do? Stream chat. 57 viewers. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to keep going, gathering endlessly in the mists, which is really, really terrible for silver per hour, man. I can't believe how bad this is. I thought it would be okay with the journals and stuff, but it sucks, dude. It is Fame Farm. Fame Farm stacks is risky on stream. Oh, it's so risky. Friggin' Limhurst will flag up and come gank me. And I'm not fame farming without being faction flagged either. If I had some bros to protect me, then yeah, I would probably do that, but not on stream. Let's go gank bots. What's my rep at? 46k. I got plenty of bot ganking rep. Thought it was hilarious when you were ganking and missed. Hell yeah, dude, it totally is. But I'm saving that for another stream, right? Because if you look at the thumbnail of this one and stuff, that's like, uh-oh, we got a $10 dono.
Been subbed since 2018. Good timing to help out a swollen Gigatrod.
Oh hell yeah, DJ PP. He's got the big PP and a big wallet too. Thank you so much for the 10 buckaronis, dude. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, man. Very cool. Very awesome. You will protect me? Well, join the Discord. Let's see if that's real. Remember, I've been betrayed by everyone ever in Albion. Bruh, I'm playing on East. If playing West, why not accompany you in black zones? I mean, yeah, if I had a bunch of trusting dudes... Bro, if I had friends, if I had a guild, if I had people that I trusted and played with on a regular basis, I would just go to the black zones and do that shit. But I don't have any of that, so... I didn't get in, unfortunately. Oh, well, why are you still here then, man? Like, I don't get that. I don't know, man. Would love to play with you. Well, it won't work. You've got something going on that the bot didn't like, or that it won't work with me, man. Like... I've had to explain this all damn stream to people. I don't want to waste years of our lives when you eventually turn sour against me. It always happens. And if you don't pass the questionnaire, it's a very good sign. It's an absolute sign that it wouldn't work out between us. Hate to say it, hate to see it. Wish it wasn't the case, but it's a me problem. It's not a you problem, man. PP stands for PowerPoints. PP stands for PP. It's stored in the balls. Big PP energy. Big PP Benji. I'm too malnourished and dehydrated to have big PP energy. I'm sorry, guys. Oh no. Leathery lips, dry, cracked skin. Every time I stretch, I crack and my body groans. My stomach rumbles in hunger. Like, I wouldn't be able to sneak up on anybody. Like, if I was, like, in a stealth mission situation, right? And I tried to sneak up behind someone, my stomach would just be like... And they would just turn around. And that's actually a game mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 3, I remember. If you don't eat in Metal Gear Solid 3, your stomach will rumble and alert guards. I have not forgotten that. Fun game mechanic. It's okay, I still enjoy the content, and you'll appreciate your hard work. Lamau, thanks for the laughs. Hey, Lamau. Well, Skullhood in game chat, which I'm barely paying attention to in the first place. If he wants to kill Limhurstians with me, then maybe he should do the questionnaire. What is this? Are these guys teaming? I can't click the other dude. Let me click your name. What kind of death giver? Oh, 7. Dude, that guy is juicy. That guy's a menace. I don't think I can escape from him. Kojima was way ahead of his time. Yeah, he was, dude. I don't know. I didn't like the walking simulator game. I did not enjoy that one. What is it called? The one where oh, what is it? You play as the dude from The Walking Dead, and you deliver packages. That game was ass. That game was terrible. You drink Monster Energy drink, and Conan O'Brien is in it or some shit. Holy crap. Is it possible to pass the questionnaire without knowing memes? No. If you don't know the memes, dude, you're like too attached to real life. How do you not know the memes? They're like commonplace among the entire internet. It means you're like super young, or you're too involved with real life, and you don't have any presence on the internet at all. Like, you don't go to anything on the internet. It's so weird if you don't know the memes to me. Why do people have to be long-term friends with people you play video games with? Because what's the fucking point of getting to know some doofus and he disappears in a couple weeks? That's stupid. Alright, I don't chase virtual greed. I chase long-term friendships. Because what is the point of being someone's friend for a couple days and then they just, what, hang out with you every once in a while? I don't want to be someone's side hustle. I don't want to be their side piece, their third wheel. Like, that's not fair for me. Golet Tamero de Toro was good though. Death Stranding, that's the fucking name of the game. That game sucked, dude. I was so disappointed in that shit. I was really hyped to play it. And I actually played it, like I played the fuck out of it. Like, I was day one speedrunning that shit. And I built some sort of bridge across a river and made some zip lines. And they honestly got 1 million upvotes in the game. I got 1 million upvotes in that game from real players. At least I think it was real and hopefully not fabricated. But it's like, okay, well, I'm like the highest ranked upvoted construction dude in that game. I beat the multiplayer, right? That's how you win. Apparently someone's muted on YouTube. If I don't know why, like, I don't mute people unless it's Marius breaking rules. But other than him, I haven't muted anybody on YouTube, as far as I know. I don't know. I guess I got a free chest here, maybe, if someone doesn't roll up on me. It's common memes, not some. Yeah, they're common memes. SwoleBenji don't want to be a side chick. Hell no, dude. I want to be the main friend in your life. Purple chest, let's go. 566,000. Wow. Whoa, dude. Damn, what the hell did that? Was it the Forge Hammer? No, yeah. Tier 8 Forge Hammers in those suckers. That's big money right there. That is the best treasure coffer I've ever seen. That is nuts. 500k. Not bad. Might actually take them out for a ride. Well, I can't even wear them. They're red to me. I don't have the spec for tier 8 Forge Hammers, so never mind. I can't even take them out for a stroll. Oh well. Oh well. I ain't leveling hammers either. You forget that. You know, level the whole weapon line to do what? Run around like Africa Now and tag people? 566. I found a purple one too. Got 30k. Yeah. That's what they normally... Like, I found one earlier. It was 1 rune. 1 rune. What is recommended weapon for Hellgates? It's one-handed dagger and... Not Oathkeepers. What's a name? One-handed dagger and Grail Seeker. That'll win you every fight. It's so broken. You double stun and then your one-handed dagger kills whoever he wants. It's just over. They can't do nothing. Is it possible to ruin your server reputation in Albion and then transfer plus name change to another server? No. You can only name change if your name is naughty. They don't really care about your rep. Like, there's people that, like, rob guilds and stuff for billions, and they don't get to change their name or anything. No, I don't want to aggro everybody. Just maxed out hammers with the Hand of Justice. It's maxed with a Trinity Spear for duo fame farming statics. There is a Forge Hammers build that I do enjoy, and it involves the Stalker Jacket. And it's really good for tagging players in faction fights, so I'm not completely against Forge Hammers. It's just... like, hammers don't do anything for solo players, man. It's like for tanks and initiates and stuff like that. You don't do hit and run PvP. It's just not really, like, for farming dungeons or gathering or anything. So before you end your stream, I am in Bridgewatch and have a donation for you. I don't play on West anymore. My character is left next to the market called Friendly Eagle, 8 million in silver. Yeah, I'll be right there, dude. I'll come take your 8 million silver. Hell yeah. Thanks, Dad. Here, let me just get out of this mist real quick. How much to teleport? 167,000 to teleport out. Yikers. Will Island give me passive income? If you use them correctly, just, you know, personal island for growing crops, guild island for using laborers and stuff like that, hell yeah. Let's see. Is dual crossbow still good? Haven't played in a while. It's good for PvE. PvP, it's super counterable. The new enemy mobs in the game, they tend to stun a lot, so they're not as fun either. Will Island give me passive? I already read that one. Let's see. What is your character name again? Friendly Eagle. Okay. You said in the left next to the market. So next to the market, not inside the market? Let's see here. So to the left, there you are. Friendly Eagle is on the mule. Barely any fame on you, dude. 8 million silver, huh? You trolling? Oh, the slow count, 835. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going up. Oh, no. Now, here's the thing, dude. Just to be sure, man. Like, if there's, like, server mergers one day, bro, like, you're gonna be out 8 million silver. But yeah, I'll take it, man. Hell yeah. Thanks, lad. I appreciate it. You better not have RMT'd this. Tom Tenderbeans. I love that guy's name, dude. Tenderbeans. Fun name. Hey, I appreciate it, Crazy and Lazy. Thank you for the dono. But please don't be an RMTer, because if you bought that with real money and then you give it to me, they're going to think that I'm paying for it with real money and they're going to ban me. So please no bans, SBI. We have proof on the stream. I guess, kinda. Anyway, thanks for the dono. I really appreciate it, man. That is awesome. Let's go ahead and stash our goods. Nope, I don't want the open books. I don't want the tier 1 log either. Gross. Let's see. How much silver are we at? Got some filled journals there. Put those up. And we're at 2.45 million. 6 hours, 49 minutes. Not looking good. Okay, do you still live in a van? No, I've mentioned this in like one of my subscriber special videos, which I guess a lot of people didn't watch. But I had to sell the van to pay for medical bills, man. So yeah, no more van. So if I go back into the streets, it's over. I have no shelter after that. There is no homeless shelters in my part of the world. There is no anything for helping that type of people. So once I run out of money, and if I don't make it on YouTube, it's game over. You know, roll credits. The channel dies, I die. No more Albion content, no more content for anything. So, but if it gets to that point, I'm gonna probably pump like 40 videos a day to try to stay afloat, if I'm even allowed to. I don't know. But I exchanged my last 1,751 gold for the silver. I am not a scammer or RMT. Hell yeah, dude. Do we keep going? It's 6 hours, 50 minutes. How can I donate real money to you? There is a link in the description for a Streamlabs link, which will give me the majority share. Or you can donate through YouTube with the thanks button. Or you can click the join button and become a channel member, which is $5, and it gets you access to private, more personal videos. And you can also gift those memberships through the join button as well. Or you can add me on battle.net and buy me Diablo 4 in 3 days. So, those are all ways to support me, man. If you want, and you should only do it if you have lots of money and you have a good job and you're living really comfortably in life, okay? If you're like living paycheck to paycheck, if you have car repairs due, if you're behind on a bill, then you really shouldn't donate to me at all. You shouldn't donate to anybody if your life is not like tip-top shape. But hey, it's your money. You do what you want with it. And I don't mind if you give some to me, man. I don't know what that emoji is. It's not showing up on my side. Oh, it looks like a face. I can't see it. It's too tiny. I'm blind. Is it a frown? Is it a smug face? I don't know what kind of face that is. DJ Payne. So, what are we doing? We're still gathering, man. Oh, the endless gathering. Endlessly chopping the trees that somehow grow back. Oh, we got tier 5 golem metal thing. Oh boy. You know what I've noticed? We haven't gotten a single tier 5 gathering journal all day. All day. We haven't gotten a single one. That sucks. Oh, we got a little coffer over there. Maybe it'll have another tier 8 weapon in it, dude. Tier 8 weapon. People have been telling me they've been getting tier 8 weapons in MISTS, and I guess this is how they're doing it. Because you're not getting it from dungeon chests. Don't donate to him. He will only use it on discounted... Oh, what is OF? I don't know what OF means. OnlyFans, e-girls. Hell no, dude. Never give money to e-girls. Oh, man. Never. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I feel like it robs your manhood if you pay for it. I'm just saying. If you have to pay for a girl's affection, you're not a man. Go hit the gym. Girls should be paying you, not the other way around. Duo static worth the fame. I found it was not. I basically, well, I don't know. If the other person is also killing, then yeah. But if it's like a brand new player and you're just carrying them through, I don't think it's worth it for the new player or you. 35k in that one, which is acceptable, I guess. Once you got 8.4 normal night helmet from an open world mob. Hell yeah, dude. Open world mobs, they can surprise you. Do you play Elder Scrolls? No. I have, but I have not on the channel. Like, I played Morrowind and I played Oblivion, but I have never played Skyrim. And I played ESO, Elder Scrolls Online for the beta, and I trolled the hell out of the beta, but it wasn't something that I decided I wanted to play, because I had a job at the time, which, when you have a job, you can't really play MMORPGs. And I was playing World of Warcraft already, so I didn't have time for a second one. Skyrim, I heard Skyrim's good, I've seen it, I just... Single-player games, I don't... It's very hard to enjoy them. I would have happily bought Belle Delphine's bathwater. No! Gross, dude, don't! Don't buy that harlot's water. Ugh. Can't troll single player. Exactly. Whoa, this guy's got a nice fit. Maybe not. Weird. This is a weird drip. I don't know what's going on with him. Wouldn't want to fight him though, but whatever. At least not in this set. Can't troll single player yet. 57 viewers. Are we gonna make it to 7 hours? Wait, where is your Avalonian Lamborghini? It doesn't have as much carry weight as the boar that I'm gathering, so I wanted to make sure I have enough carry weight to grab all these chonky tier 5 monsters. Sorry, it's getting a little hard to talk. I just realized I haven't used the bathroom in 7 hours. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh well, we'll keep going. My body's starting to like have, what is it, Charlie horses from lack of hydration and lack of potassium. How the hell are you supposed to get potassium, man? Yeah, I know like coconut water has it and bananas and stuff, but it's not enough. It's not, and shit, coconut water where I'm from is actually expensive. Not for drinking, but using it as a vape liquid to inhale every day. Gotta min-max that. Ugh, no. Used goods, bro. You want a trad wife. Gamer lifestyle, after all. Oh, no. No, the real power play was buying it and then reselling it. Those people made bank. Like, oh god. There's people that counterfeited it too, apparently. They were making counterfeit Belle Delphine water. Gamer lifestyle. Check in the YouTube comments. Any new comments? Maybe. Let's see. Funky things about the game. That's it. 18 seconds ago, damn. I like it when I catch comments in the act. That's always cool. Man, someone already mined all this stuff. What am I doing here? What am I doing here clicking virtual metal ores? Why can't I mine in real life? Why can't this be a thing? I just want to go out into the wilderness and use this tool and extract things. But you extract the water first and refill it with your own fluids, right? Before you resell. Nah, it's gotta be authentic. Someone will run like a DNA test and like, yeah, this is the DNA of a dude. What the hell are you doing? Also, who has baths? Dude, only rich people have actual bathtubs. I don't know anyone with a bathtub. Those things are expensive, and you need lots of room in a big house. So it's like for people that own houses, right? Like, otherwise you're just spraying, like, shower tap water into a cup. You think they reduce the chance of finding skinning tomes and pups? Animal babies, not so much, but the tomes, yeah, it's really weird. They've, like, super adjusted it. I feel like. But I know tier 4, I get more of those. But I'm also skinning at a higher frequency and stuff, for tier 4s, but... I don't know, it's just odd. How come that didn't take damp? Am I lagging out? Hello game? Weird. Man, did I have to step in the damn poison? I hate dryads and their poison. I can still kind of harvest around it. Oh, well, it wore off. Cool. Tier 4.2 tree. How much are you worth? 1,000. Gosh. The value has fallen so much on these resources over the years. It's only 1,000. That sucks. Disappointing. Hate to see it. Oh, guys, we've got 30 seconds until we hit 7 hours. Should I keep going? Skullhood, why are you talking in whispers, bro? I don't play Elden Ring. I've uninstalled it. I used hacks on that game to get infinite levels to whatever I needed. You really don't want to exceed like 200 levels or you can't duel people or something. Why are you talking about Elden Ring? It's fucking stupid story, stupid game. Single player, mostly with... Like, you can't voice chat, you can't even text chat with people. It's so dumb. I hate games that limit your freaking socialization. It's so stupid. Why do I hear lo-fi back sound? You must have another window open. It's not coming from me. I mean, there's the game music. Like, maybe not. There's no music now. What the hell? Multiplayer is for the win, yes. Alright, 7 hours. We've streamed 7 hours. Oh, man. That's like a whole wagey shift. Sort of. 8 hours would be the... Well, 12 hours. 14... 18 hours? 7 hour... What is the Andy? I don't get the... How does that work? 7 hour Andy. It's used in a negative connotation, right? It means... Not good. 7 hours not good? 7 hours wasted time? 7 hours crappy stream? I don't get it. What should I do with my faction coins? You should buy the chests. Next stream, let's gank bots in yellow. Who Andy by? I don't know. I thought it was Andy Milanocalypse. Whatever. Freaking weird, confusing names. Spend it. We have gathered. Thanks for making sure. Yeah, I like the faction chests, man. You get fame tomes, which are always good because there's always new weapons coming out you could use them on. Bro, are you out of the loop with the memes? I'm out of the loop with Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Twitch is fucking gay. Twitch is stupid. Twitch is awful. It's an awful company, Amazon, with dumb rules. So why the hell would I be a part of a shit community like Twitch? Which is stupid, man. People that stream on Twitch, why? Why do they stream on Twitch? Oh, item drops, dude. Oh, my AFK viewers. Oh, I have 1,000 people, but no one chatting. Wow, grats, dude. Grats on your fake viewer count. You know? It's, oh, you can't stream snipe on Twitch. You can't say incel. You can't use hacks in a video game because cheating bad. You can't have, right-wing opinions on Twitch. Twitch bans you for every little thing. It's so stupid. Every single person that I know that has succeeded, that I actually still talk to, all abandoned Twitch ages ago. Twitch has no discovery algorithm. People don't realize this, right? You want to know how to get big on Twitch for Albion? Be friends with some fucker that gets 1,000 viewers, and then he dumps them on you when his stream is over. Hey, here's a raid, bro. Here's 1,000 AFK viewers. Congrats, man. You're not gonna, like, have an algorithm that gives you viewers. Yes, if you watch a bunch of Albion streams on Twitch, whenever you open Twitch, it'll give you random streamers as a recommendation that are all being view-botted, or not view-botted, but AFK viewed by people wanting drops. If you're just like someone streaming on Twitch with one viewer, you're never going to get recommended on the front screen, ever. And people aren't going to scroll all the way down in Albion's category to view your stream. Now, personally, I do, and the reason why I do is because every stream at certain hours of the day, no one's speaking English at all. Every single stream that I see is either people in Discords talking to their, not to the viewer. Like, imagine, you're watching my stream, and I didn't talk to you, I didn't read chat. That's like every Twitch streamer ever. They just ignore their chat, they ignore their viewers, and they just talk to their best friend in Discord. Hey man, let's do some Hellgates, bro. Oh shit, dude, heal me. Oh, go, northwest. And it's not interactive, it's not interesting to me at all. And they're gonna set at no views forever because they're not interacting with their audience. I've read almost every single thing you guys have said in my chat. And I'm displaying it on the screen so that you're part of the video, the VOD, which is going to be on YouTube. They will be rewatched for, like, I'm going to go check my data on my last stream, which was months ago. Just real quick, I'm just curious. I streamed on March 23rd, which is like 2 months ago. And if I look at the view counts, in one day it got 23 views. Okay, it's getting about 20-something views a day. 34 views in the last 48 hours, actually. So, not that many views, but hey, on Twitch, you know what that number would be? 0. 0 views, because no one, who the hell watches Twitch VODs? Who goes to Twitch to look at old streams? I only do it so I can snoop on people talking smack about me, right? And you know, people, like, random streamers aren't going to be talking smack about you, right? I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Did you transfer officially? I've never had a transfer, I've always been here. Most of my chats are not going through because of game language, I guess. Huh? They use Twitch because they want to record their gameplay. You can record your gameplay on what is this guy? 6'2". You can record your gameplay on YouTube. I can fucking go and viewer Andy. Oh, what does the Andy mean? I don't get it. Viewer Andy. Well, oh, Twitch is AFK Twitch drop viewer Andy's. Yeah. Right? I like those organic viewers, man. Real viewers that talk. Real viewers that interact with the chat. And, damn it. See, I hate when there's other people fighting nearby. Because I'm trying to punch these dudes out. And he's trying to stand in my AoE, so I hit him. There we go. We smashed him. Smashed him up. Where's the chest at? Give me the chest. Give me the loot. Rare. Next stream, let's gank bots in yellow zones. Whoa, 100k in this one. Damn, son. That was the best camp chest today. 100k. Not bad. We're actually starting to get better drops now that it's 0 o'clock and, you know, everyone's asleep and there's more loot to go around. Funny how that works. I'm ChatGPT, by the way. No real chatter here. Cool, I thought every Albion Online streamer started on Twitch. Nah, man. Dude. Fuck Twitch. And before drops were a thing on Twitch, Albion streamers were lucky to get 200 viewers. They, like, even the official ones would maybe get like 100 viewers. No one cares about Albion Online TV, the War Report. Who cares about guilds? What happens in guilds? Just started watching your vid, by the way. Best streamer. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm probably about to end the stream, though. Just because, like, nothing's happening, man. It's kind of boring right now. You made 50 million in Avalonian dungeons. Grats to being in a guild, killer. Congrats on sucking the toes of your guild and begging for them to take you along and being, you know, part of a big group for a bigger picture, making some fat guild leader more rich. from your efforts. You made 50 million in your Avalonian dungeon. Well, are you the guild leader? Did you get paid 50 million by your guild? Did you make your guild do it for you and you withhold all the earnings? You're like the CEO of the big company. It's like makes 23 million a year, but the wagee at the bottom of the totem pole makes $7 an hour? Because that's what guilds are. Let's kill bots in Yellow Zones next stream. Killing bots, you gotta kill them so you don't lose the rep. You gotta drag the bots into mob farms so that the mobs do it. You can't solo an Avalonian dungeon. Unless you just mean a dungeon in the Avalonian roads. Like, even the first mob that you fight in an Avalonian raid is not soloable. We have an avid Discord, so you're sucking Discord dicks. You're joining the Discord, following the stupid rules, and bending the knee to some communist Chinese girl that runs HCE Discord, right? And then you do 10 Avalonians, and then spies kill you. All guilds are fake. They're not real. Guilds aren't real, bro. No rules. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll see about that. Freaking, you post the link to that Discord, I'm gonna start posting all bunch of shit. We'll see how long that lasts. Just sign up and play, yeah, just sign up and so my 10 friends can kill you and take all your stuff. Because, let's just take random strangers and go to Ava raids and everything will be just fine. I don't have 10 friends waiting to gank you. Wink wink. I don't believe you, killer. If it's true, make a YouTube video on it, dude. Make a YouTube video on it and I'll shout you out. And I'll be like, whoa, this is totally a real thing that people can do. Maybe you're very social. You've got a lot of charisma. You know, maybe people just like you. They're drawn to you. They need you to be around them to make them happy. And they don't want to kill someone named Killer. I don't know. But I don't believe you, dude. It's too good to be true. I just make 50 million a day doing Avalonian dungeons, and no one ganks me ever, and everyone's in a Discord, and there's no rules. Okay. Sure. If you get re-geared by who? Who the hell's gonna re-gear a stranger? We're 20,000 people, and yeah, so you're a guild. You're an organization. Who's re-gearing who? Oops, I died. Haha, wink wink. It was my ult that killed me. Re-gear me, please. Thanks for the gear, dupe. Yeah, you're living in Looney Tunes land, man. No guild. Yeah, okay, who's re-gearing you? Just some really nice dude that likes credit card swipes? Hey, thanks for joining my Discord. I'm a devout Christian. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? Oh, you do? Let me re-gear you in this satanic video game. Exactly. I'm not the one who nearly got into your Discord but didn't know what any of your memes are in Discord, so I got declined. Those are universal memes. They're not, like, in-house memes. You don't know what Pepe the Frog is? Have you spent time at all anywhere on the internet, ever? Like, they're in several YouTube videos. They're in several posts. Like, what do you do on the internet all day, Fly? F-L-I-Y? Flee? I don't even know how to say your name. But, like, what are you spending time on the internet doing if you can't recognize the very most basics of memes? I don't even understand, man. You're the one who nearly got into Discord, didn't know what any of the memes were. How do you... I already read that. Wow, I'm just rereading the same sentence and getting mad at it all over again. On every dungeon, you get paid 50k for 50k for what are you gonna do with 50k worth of gear? 4.1? Like, your mount's like 1/5 of that. And if you sign up on the raid and don't show up, you pay 250k. What the fuck? Why would you pay money to someone else for not showing up? Oops, you're late. You owe us money. Well, I'm not gonna pay you. Okay, see ya. This sounds so stupid. You made 100 million yesterday, by the way, hunting boars in the forest, and we are in the Discord with 50k people, no rules. I know, right, dude? Hell yeah. I know that Discord. Hunting boars. I made 200 billion trillion gorillion silver, and I'm in a Discord with everybody in the entire universe, all at once, from all different dimensions. And you know what we do? They give you free re-gears just for showing up. Your lovers are up. What does that mean? Your lovers are up. Lovers are up. V-face? What are you talking about? What are we doing now? I guess we're gonna go to this mist. Yay. So here's the thing. In 7 hours, want a bet happy face. Wanna bet? Wanna bet I'm in a Discord, bro? It's organized as shit, and there's no rules? Dude, there's rules. There's always rules in every server, especially with 20,000 people. People would be posting gore and other nasty things that I can't mention on YouTube if there was no rules. So there clearly is rules. Always has been. Do you want to buy 8.4 Shadow Collar? I already have one, so I don't need another one. But I mean, if you want to give it to me for free, you know, I'll take it for free. No reason I wouldn't want to. Means more people are loving you now. Your lovers are... What? What is that phrasing? I don't get it. Wow, where's my message gone? Did you say naughty words? Benji OnlyFans win. Never? Only my girlfriend gets to see me. Because it wouldn't be... Reply to me. Nah. If you're saying something and it's not showing up, that means YouTube is filtering it. Let me check. I don't see anything. Yeah, nothing's showing up on my end, dude. Like, you're good. At least maybe? Are you? What free mean? Free means that you give it to me and I don't pay you anything. That's what it means. Because I'm a YouTuber. I deserve it. You better give me free stuff now. No, dude. But I already have an 8.4 Shadow Collar. Let me in your Discord. Did you fill out the questionnaire? You gotta do that first. It's the only way. It's the only way to get in, man. My new account. It's 3 months old, and I have 400 million PvE fame happy face. Yeah, if you're getting carried into Ava raids, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you? And you IP ban me. I don't IP ban people. I don't have access to your IP address. That would be Discord doing an IP thing. And if you fill out the questionnaire and you failed it, then... I mean, it's not meant to be, dog. It's not meant to be. We wouldn't make it. And you switched it up. You switched IPs. Did you change... What is it? Did you clear your cookies and cache? And did you get a new account? If you did all that, then you might have not done it in the correct order. Anyone can join the raids. It's not something that only a few people can do. Yeah, sure. Watch me join a raid and people just start flagging up and killing me, dude. It's too good to be true, man. Especially in Albion. Yeah, right. You just have some magical stranger that re-gears you. And you have this weird... You said there was no rules, but there's a rule where if you show up not on time, you pay money? What? That's scam territory. Why would I owe anyone money in a video game? Like, ever. You ain't spoke to me. And can anyone join the raids? What? Benji has an IP, don't listen to his lies. He's a 4chan veteran. I'm behind 7 proxies. I don't have any mana to fight these guys. Jeez. Look, if there was actually that kind of service, that would have been like... Some YouTuber would have blown that hole open a long time ago. They'd be like, guys, this is the best way to farm fame ever. I don't want to aggro all these mobs. I don't have any mana. Lord Orp regears us. Look at that. Look. So Fly and Killer, you're in the same server together. You're sitting here being a little clique, trying to farm what people for your Discord or something in my stream. Man, I'm gonna get eaten alive by bats here. I'm supposed to be the one eating the bat soup. Guild recruiting on Albion West. Uh-oh, advertising your guild, huh? Well, my viewers know what guilds are like. Let's see. I can't do stats on a guild. How do I look up guild? I don't think I can do guild finder shit when I'm in a guild. So, oh well. Conflict guild. Conflict. Hey, I bet I can Google it. Let's Google it. Conflict guild Albion. Let's see what it says. Conflict is recruiting. Oh, they got requirements. Guys, you need 2 million PvP fame. Oh, I got 7 million. Oh, I'm in. 10 million PvE fame. Oh, CTA attendance. No. CTA attendance. Fuck you. Fuck your guild. Fuck your CTAs. Okay. We're looking to absorb other guilds, meaning we're going to enslave other guilds for our virtual greed. Look at these YouTube videos. Clump or die. Oh, 607 views. Oh, no. Oh, no, dudes. Oh, no, guys. Wow. Oh. See, it's bullshit. It's always bullshit. It's always something with these guildies. These guild slaves. Anyway, I'll see you later, Fly, and Killer also. I'll see y'all later, okay? Y'all have a good night. Y'all have fun with your guild stuffs, and a year or two down the line, whenever you get kicked out for some stupid bullshit because you pissed off the guild leader's boyfriend's wife, I'll say I told you so. My OnlyFans girl texted me back. I gotta go. She's not your girl. It's only your turn. Oh no. Oh no, bros. If my viewers succumb to OnlyFans and guilds, it's over. I have taught them nothing. They have learned nothing from me. Hello, Yumi Cat. Oh no. Oh no, Fly. Oh no, Fly. I'll see you later, man. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go with the guild shilling. Join my guild! Free re-gears, but you gotta be our slave. You get gear. Here's your gear. Where are you from? From the internet, dude. I ain't telling you where I'm from. Stop trying to dox me. I know you're with that guild. You're trying to find out where I live, so you can kick my door in, pee on it or something. Living in a van and not taking baths isn't that bad. It's not. Well, here's the thing though. You still take baths. I'm a clean freak, dude. I use a gym membership and I go shower at the gym. So I'm always clean. And my van's super clean and tidy because I don't want bugs and gross things growing inside of it. So you said something about guilds. What's the fuss with them? I don't understand. Google, search my channel and type guilds. I have so many videos ranting about how guilds are shit. Let's see. When OnlyFans notification turns on, you turn the lights off. Oh my god, it's Benji. TH. We've been streaming 7 hours and 20 minutes, man. We gotta end the stream soon. But I need an excuse. Someone has to give me a reason to end the stream. What is the reasoning? The reasoning. Reason number 1. I haven't eaten anything, or peed, or had anything to drink. Everyone like or you're a big. Oh, I didn't even check the likes on the stream. You haven't used the bathroom yet. Yes, I have been streaming 7 hours, 20 minutes. No breaks. Only stretch breaks. Sleep? What? The day is young. I've got dude, I stay up for 19 hours at a time. Being awake, I started the stream when I woke up. So I got a lot of time left. Your GF is calling you into bed. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Sleeping. You gotta give her GF sleeps. I want to buy your 8.4 Purbos. What is a Purbos? You mean the 8.4 Masterpiece Longbow? Okay, what's your offer? Benji doesn't. Yes, I do. Don't lie to them. CHRIS with spaces in between. Why would you do that? Why would you lie to my audience? I have a GF. I swear, guys, it's not made up. I'm not lying to you. Say my name, Chris. Mwah. Chris, like Mr. Beast, Chris. Oh, poor Mr. Beast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Beast Bros, it's over. We had a good run. No bear paw. Why would I sell my bear paws? Are you gonna? I didn't craft them. There's no reason for you to buy them from me. Just buy them from the market. Unless you are weird and want bear paws that my character has touched or something. In which case, you better pay up, bucko. I want 10% over market value. Imagine using the bathroom instead of playing video games. Well, you touch it. Yeah, I touched it. It's got my in-game cooties all over it. I don't fucking know. How much are bear paws worth? I want your legendary bear paws. They're not legendary. That would be cool if they were. Legendaries aren't in the game yet. Are you foreshadowing? Oh no, the neighbor's dogs are barking. I've aggroed them with my voice. They're gonna eat me. Except, they're not pit bulls, so I think I'm okay. You're hinting. Hinting at legendary bear paws. That would be cool. Hey, SBI would never give me shit. They would never give me anything. And I'm not even known as a bear paws guy. I'm known as the crossbow dude. Or shadow collar guy now. Use an Uno card. Reverse. Is Swole tired or something? Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I'm streaming and getting nothing done in the game. I'm not really progressing in real life either, man. So, like, no one in hours has added me to battle.net to gift me Diablo 4. And we've only got one guy that did the channel member. Couple donos, but you know, I don't get to see those donos for 8 months, man. If they donate through YouTube, it's in 1 month, but I only get half. I will give 25. Nah, just fuck that, dude. They ain't even worth it. 25 million? Then I have to go buy another pair of bear paws. I want to pay 24 million? Wow. I need 1 million silver, dude. Should I sell my resources or refine them? I don't know. Do the math. Do whatever you find fun. Now, someone buy Benji Diablo 4. Buy it now. You better buy Benji Diablo 4 right now. Or I'm gonna gank the yellow zone if you don't. I'll give you 100 million. Yeah, I'll give you a 8.4 bear paws for 100 million. Better not be RMT money. 26? Hey, Chris offered 100 million, dude. You gotta beat Chris's offer. I dunno, another $5 if you shamelessly backstab another player, but it has to be a nasty gank. I'm not gonna backstab anybody. I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, I can't do that anyway because I can't talk in game, so I can't really set up the backstab. That would be the kind of people that you'd have to deal with in a guild. The conflict guys are just an example. Constant stress and no fun. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, they come here recruiting, hey man, it's false promises. It's like, bro, I make so much fame and money by doing Avalodian raids, which is true. It's true, they make a lot of fame and money. It's not a lie. Do you think you get any of that loot as a new joiner? No, you're on the bottom. You're the shit shoveler of the guild. You gotta shovel everyone's shit for a year, and then you get maybe a piece of that pie. Their friends, the guild master's cousin's best friend's girlfriend's uncle husband, that person gets all the loot, not you. Hell no, dude. You ain't getting nothing. You'll get some of the spillover fame if they don't kick you out before they kill the boss. They kick you from the party, you get none of the fame. Oops, you missed yesterday's CTA. You owe us 250,000 silver. You better pay up, bucko, or you can't raid with us anymore. And it's like, you kicked me out of the group before the boss died. And they're like, yeah, we know. We wanted more of the fame. And this is something real guilds do. Guilds do this all the time to their members. They don't care. You are replaceable to them. You are a number. You are a cog in a machine. You are you're just a number. You're just a number in a video game to them. If we use Dono, do you get hold on, do you get all or half? If you use the Streamlabs, I get everything but the taxes, and if you use YouTube, I get half. So, or 70%. I don't really know exactly how much I get. But if you donate through Streamlabs, I can't touch it for 8 months because of chargebacks. And if you donate through YouTube, I don't get to touch it till the end of next month. So, alright, $5 buckaroonies, dude. Hell yeah.
PLS nasty gank backstab now.
Please, nasty gank backstab now. I can't be bought, for one. But I don't know about backstabbing somebody. I don't have dagger spec, for one. But other than that, I can't misguide people by talking to them in the video game. Hey, join my party. Okay, and then kills them, right? I can't do that. This guy has a lot of HP for only being in gathering gear. Oh, it's his weapon gives him HP. Did I already loot this? I think I already looted this. I already did. Why am I here? Why do I exist? I said please, though, which is kind. Please. Please, gank! Bro, this is a gathering stream. This is a Yellow Zone gathering stream. Like it's not like on Twitch where you just change your title in the middle of a stream. This is algorithm based. You know, YouTube is like, oh, this is a gathering stream, and then if it's not a gathering stream, YouTube's like, oh, bad, and then they don't show anybody anymore. The VODs will get views and, you know, slowly trickle in pennies that I can maybe eat food with one day. Benji exists to show us the way in Albion. I know the way, the safe way, and not the grocery store. Yo, gather from the corpses of your slain foe, though, right? I mean, what doesn't trash, if you can even carry it, if someone doesn't shoo you away from the corpse pile? It's like the hyena strategy. You wait for the lion to pounce, and then all your hyena bros rush in and be like, nah, this is ours now. See you later, dude. Thanks. Hi, SwoleBenji. Am I a knight? Have I been knighted? Hello, Amith. Thank you for the in-game money dollarinos the other day, man. I really appreciate it. That's wild, dude. How you enjoying the East server, bro? Hell yeah. I was thinking of ending the stream because it's been like 7.5 hours. It's a long one. Is Mammoth good amount? If you want to move a bunch of stuff, yeah, it's good. Other than that, not really. I gotta stretch again, man. I'm getting like really stiff. Are you playing Albion only? No, I mean, on the stream, yeah, that's it. But, like, outside of the stream, I mean, I'm currently messing around with Minecraft Legends. Diablo 4 in a month-ish, couple weeks, if I get it donated. If not, I won't be able to play it, because it's too expensive. Whoops, unable to accept invite to your Discord server. Oh, I guess you've already failed it at some point or something, man. You gotta be 18 or older. If you're banned, you gotta switch accounts, switch IP addresses. Clear your cookies and cache. What's the dirtiest thing you did in Albion? I used to follow Ecord around on an alt and steal his loot when he died. That was pretty dirty. I didn't kill him or fight him. I just went in and looted him. Because it was free money. He used to give like 10 million sets all the time in Black Zone. And it's just like every time he would stream, I just tune in and yoink it. Like, why the hell wouldn't I? A YouTuber named Alesh did a quitting Albion stream where he gave away 20 million gold or silver, and let's see. So what Alesh did, if anyone remembers that guy, he doesn't even do YouTube anymore at all. He was doing, yeah, he's doing 20 million silver giveaway, not gold, and he was giving 1 million to every person that ran up to him in open trade. And so I just ran all my alts to him. Like, I got like 18 alts before he called it quits. Because they were all level 0 alts with no fame on them. And he finally caught on. So his giveaway was just to me. He just gave it to me, man. I mean, all you had to do was walk up to him in open trade and he would give you 1 million because he's quitting the game, whatever, right? And only 1 million, you say, okay. Makes character, gets 1 million silver, buys gold, deletes character, makes character, runs it to Carleone. Hello, I'd like my 1 million silver, please. Here you go. Yay! And this was on an account I wasn't muted on at the time, so I'd just be like, yay! You know, I would change my grammar every time. I'd speak well, speak like an absolute, speak without periods, speak with lowercase, the letter U instead of YOU and stuff, and yep. I don't think he ever learned that that was me. That was all me. I don't think that's really dirty, though. Like, I don't really do dirty things in Albion. I don't invite people to groups and then kill them and take their shit. I don't join guilds and rob them of their treasuries. You know, that's the real dirty stuff, right? That's just, hey, this guy's doing a giveaway and he doesn't know that I'm a different guy each time, right? Benji got soft in Albion. No, I got soft, guys. You should make that type of video. It's not something you can easily make, or it's rare. I would love to make stream sniping videos, but I can't use their screens as content because they can copyright claim me. And also, just in general, like, bullying other content creators would not be good, because then they just all gang up on me, which they already do. But I can handle it, whereas they can't, right? More of a highlight clips video. That's more effort than I like to put into an Albion video. Albion's audience is too small for high effort videos, to be real. Yeah, like, this man just killed last night, mob and legendary avid chest at the right, blah blah blah, and there's a whole guild that came and stole it, yep. Yeah, speaking of like that one dude earlier, oh, we have a Discord. Avalonian raids, we'll re-gear you. Yeah, right. Like, you join that shit, you're getting killed. You're getting killed and having all your stuff stolen. You're not doing Ava raids in 50k gear sets. I know that much. I'm not born yesterday. I'm not new. I don't do Ava raids, but I know you can't do it in 50k sets. Use 4.1 gear and hunt on the black zone. Not today. That stuff it's exhausting because it's like just ratting is what I do majority of the time. I'm not YouTubing. It's just all rat stuff. It's just, oh, log into my 20 alts and kill someone trying to do a world boss by knocking them into mobs, just like Only Rats does. Only Rats, man. I love that channel, dude. I would collab with that guy immediately. I would collab with him and Goldstein, but they probably don't like me. I'm a bit of a bad boy. Giveaways? Give away what? You give me stuff. Paid opinions? Give me Diablo 4. Nah, man, like, I don't get giveaways to give, like, okay, the people doing giveaways, they either card swipe, which I can't do because I'm poor in real life, or SBI gives them codes, like skins and premium codes. I don't get that stuff from SBI. They don't like me, so I don't get nothing from them. I don't get promo materials, I don't get hand-me-outs, I don't get these little secret emails about patch changes months before they happen. I don't get any of that stuff. I just make videos on my own terms, and they hate my guts. And so any giveaway would be out of my own pocket. And I do giveaways, but I do them in my non-Albion Online videos. So it's to incentivize people to watch my other content that isn't this game. So yeah, there are giveaways, they're just not in an Albion video, but they are for Albion items. Like like the, what is it, Cyberpunk videos that I put out a long time ago. I did a bunch of mount giveaways on those, and no one's ever bothered because they don't watch them, or they do and they don't know the answers because they don't join the Discord. And that's another thing. Like, joining the Discord would be a requirement for the giveaways anyway, which no one passes the questionnaire. I mean, I even literally made a video about doing a giveaway, giving away a tier 8 guild island worth 120 million. And guess what? 0 people passed the Discord questionnaire. So, who am I supposed to give stuff to, and what am I supposed to give them? Why do SBI and other streamers don't like you? Even in Discord there is hate. Because I'm a huge troll. Because I shit-talk the Reddit, I shit-talk the Discord, I say the truth, I say what's on my mind, unfiltered of course, as I always do, and they don't like it. They want me to suckle on the toes and bend the knee to the, you know, the will of SBI and promote what they promote and never be negative and say that, you know, chopping off your ding-dong is okay. No. I'm not gonna say those things. It's not okay. It's not. It's not okay, bros. I am on your Discord, but can't use on my phone because is it an iPhone device? If it's an iPhone device or an Apple phone or whatever the fuck, you have to change your settings to allow not safe for work servers. The people that suggest you how to play or try to command you are just laughable as long as the player pays his own subscription. I am a casual solo player and SwoleBenji is my YouTuber. Hell yeah, dude. Lamau, love you, bro. Oh, yeah. 7 hours, 36 minutes. I might as well make it to 8 hours, full wagey shift. I did my 8 hours of work today, bros. So what do you do for a living? I play video games. God, I wish I had voice chat to freaking be obnoxious, and you guys gotta tune into some videos when I do voice chat stuff, man. Oh, man. Just using stupid voices in dumb games. It's so fun. Why do I play this game? Because I starve if I don't. Oh. Oh, woe is me. Wah. I hate the 0 to hero people that have max spec. 0 to hero. It starts out at 8.4. That would be a funny, like, troll video, just to farm hate views. SwoleBenji here. I haven't used that intro in years. Today we're going to do 0 to hero. Alright, so I'm going to start out with this 8.4 masterpiece gear. And we're going to go straight to a black zone of the test server. Today was my first day off after 2 weeks. No, bros. You're gonna look back and hate yourself for doing that, man. I hate my past self for overworking. Jeez. Hopefully you get paid good. How long have you played Albion? Since, I don't know, 2017? On and off, and then I mostly came back when it went free to play with the Queen's update or whatever the fuck it was called. I don't know the name of the damn updates. The update names are stupid. What was this? Oh no, it's available. Is there someone nearby? It is unlooted. I mean, we got a big one earlier, but we also got a garbage one. Is it one rune or a tier 8 item? Let's see. You make 3 to 5k per month. Damn, dude. Damn. I mean, okay, that's not actually that big of money. It's still impressive. It's still more than I can ever fucking make. Still way more. You want to buy me Diablo 4, dude? Nah, man. You probably got bills to pay and stuff. What, 3k a month is like 36k a year, isn't it? So yeah, that's you're not even at the 50k point yet. But if you made 5k a month, that'd be 60k a year, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be like 60k a year. That's still okay. I wouldn't want you to donate unless you're making over 100k, man. Like, for reals. That's your money. Do whatever you want. I'm not trying to pressure you to donate, dude. How about one-shot kill? I need max spec and high tier. I mean, it helps. Anyone can do this. Just buy the 30k set, and you can do it too. Yeah, just buy my 30k set. 30k US dollars. Alright, so for 0 to hero, I'm going to credit card swipe, and we're going to go to the pay store, and we're going to buy some gold, turn it into silver, and buy some tomes. God, what an obnoxious video that would be. And it would show up in search, because YouTube doesn't know better. YouTube would be like, oh yeah, this is a really informative Albion video. I'm sure people will love it. Sends it out to everybody. 30,000 views later. Downvoted. Posted on Reddit. We gotta ban SwoleBenji. He's friggin' toxic, bros. USD or other currency, true. 3,000 a month, but it's, what is it? Zanzibar dollars or something, or Ugandan, Zimbabwe dollars. Man, I said that so weird. Zimbabwe. Don't move to Zimbabwe. Don't live there. It's not fun. I have 30 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. Man, that would be a wicked donation. I just donated 20 trillion Zimbabwe dollars to Pokimane. Poke Squad. Thank you for the 40 cents. Oh boy. No, they send the donation while she's in the bathroom and she doesn't realize it. I love that clip. There's a clip of some doofus donated like thousands of dollars to her, but like she got up to go to the bathroom while he did it, and then she gets back and didn't acknowledge it. Like, well, you just pissed away thousands of dollars to some girl that'll never touch you. Oh no. Dude, I have tried to stream snipe that woman for years, but she is always playing on private servers. One time I got into the Rust server she was in, and she, like, ended the stream, like, when I was 1 minute away from her base. Like, I was there with full AK kit in Rust, and you know, full plate armor and everything, or full metal, whatever you want to call it. I don't know the damn terms. And she's like, okay, I'm ending stream, see ya, teehee. I was like, no! And then I got banned from the server because I wasn't supposed to be there. Freaking, they were like, who's this guy? How'd he get in? It's like, I got in because I went to another person's server pretending to be someone else. And they gave me the password. But they caught on. So I never got to stream Sniper, man. Oh, I've been trying for years. One day. Swole, is it worth flipping market without premium? No, dude. It sucks. It is bad. I think I did market flipping without premium for like 12 hours and only made 200,000. It's shit. I think bots are doing it. There's like market flipping bots that are just kind of like stealing all the good flips right now. Or someone's really desperate for silver. I don't know what it is. Swole, is it worth living? Yo, the Hunter Hood got so much more expansive art. If any 8.4 in the MISTS tries to kill you, just say I'm watching your stream. I muted. I can't. I'm muted. I can't speak. I can't use the power of persuasion. It is like now like 6K. Let's see. Benji will give away his PP if the apparentment strategy will fail. PP stands for PowerPoints, YouTube. Okay, relax. Nuh-uh, it stands for piss. It stands for penis. Pecker. Hey, thanks for the 10. Is it pounds? Is it euros? I don't know, man. But thanks for the 10, you know, fancy pants tea and biscuit currency. Oh, no. Oh, no, Euro bros. Euros! Yes. Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe dollar. 10 Zimbabwe dollars would be like 0.0000001 pennies. Or something ridiculous. Monopoly money. I wish I had Monopoly money, dude. Dude, I miss Monopoly. I haven't played Monopoly, like a real game of Monopoly, since I was like 8 years old. I really enjoy board games. I wish that there was like a really good online way to play board games. Yes, you can play online board games through some bullshit app or website or shitty Steam game, but it's not like universal, right? I meant like the real board game experience and not like, what is it, Tabletop Simulator, not that. No one plays that. Low player counts, you know. I meant like a real authentic board game experience, man. Because I miss that shit so much. I used to be like a competitive Monopoly player. And believe it or not, there were Monopoly tournaments. You could go to them and win real cash, real money, for Monopoly money. And I was damn good at that game. And yes, I know it's RNG, I know it's a bit of luck, but a lot of it is just mercantile and how well you can trade with other players. Risk Online. Oh, I wouldn't dare play Risk Online. Holy fuck. I bet people are so sweaty at that game. Gosh. I have never had a good game of Risk. I have lost every Risk game I've ever played because of RNG. I roll the dice and I get like the lowest draws and then I just lose every fight. I'll have like an entire continent stacked with units and just die to like one cannon dude or one rifle squad or some bullshit. It sucks. It's like, how does this happen? What happened? What is my army doing, man? What is the last actual guild you were in? It was the Enclave, which was a Star Citizen guild, but before that, it was a New World guild, and before that, it was a Planetside guild. Or World of Warcraft, wherever the fuck, I don't know, man. But I wasn't in the World of Warcraft one. I joined them for Planetside briefly, but my job pulled me away. And I didn't play a while with them. I played New World with them, and they all quit. After getting the best gear in the game, they just up and quit. Like, oh, we're done, we beat it. And then they sold their accounts. Of course they did. And then they started playing Star Citizen, and I got kicked out around there because I was too much of a troll. And I was pissing off all the furry recruits that they were getting. So it's really sad to see the Enclave recruit furries. That's so weird. That's clown world stuff. That's like, what happened, man? What happened to that guild? They used to be based and red-pilled, and they became soy and furry-pilled. Gotta have those spaceships, though. All we care about is winning in the game. Who cares about morals? Any recommended for arenas? Bow or crossbow? I don't know, man. Like, boltcasters can get annoying, but they're easy to counter, dude. Planetside, I missed that game. I wonder if it's still relevant. Oh, no. It's cancer, dude. I tried to play it, like, a year ago. And there's, like, spaceships now that can nuke entire zones with laser beams. It's just so weird. It's not the same game it used to be. Bro, can you still get banned from being a troll if you soft compared to 2018, Benji? Did I even do YouTube in 2018? Yeah, I guess I did. What kind of trolling am I soft on? There's not a lot to do in Albion. There's no voice chat. I've pissed off Reddit as much as possible that I can think of. I'm out of ideas. There's other games I could play, yeah, and it's like, what, throw matches in Overwatch and Counter-Strike and Dota. There's not a whole lot left to do. Not even plotting the backstabs in Albion. Backstabbing who? Who am I backstabbing? No one's my friend in this game. I can't talk to anybody in this game. I'm neutered, dude. Like, without my voice, without the ability to communicate with other players, what am I supposed to do? Troll in Valorant. I don't even know, dude. Like, Valorant is Chinese spyware. I'm not installing that shit. And it's just a weird kawaii uwu version of Counter-Strike. I don't know about that shit, man. I look at these clips, and you got some girl that's like, I'll give you an uwu for every kill you get. And the guy's like, oh, yes. And it's so fucking stupid. It's really cringe, man. And it's like, what happened to the days where you're in Team Fortress, and it's like, oh, you're a Twitch streamer? Inward, 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 inward. I miss those days. You're not allowed to type in Albion. No, I'm not allowed to type in Albion. I am chat muted forever. I cannot speak. My tongue has been sliced out by the game Jannies. They got sick of me rallying players against them. Easy and fun to troll in, though. For me, it was paying for the uwu. What? You got I've been perma-muted in Albion forever. I thought this was old news. It's even, like, when you check my stats, like, right here. I gotta change that to 84k. Perma-muted by Jannies. I don't know, man. What else do you want me to say? And you would think, like I even asked them a long time ago. I was like, can I just make a new account and talk? And they're like, yeah, you can do that. And so I did. And then they were like, you know what? We don't like this. Muted for mute evasion. It's like, I thought you said I could. And they're like, nah, we changed our mind. We just lied. We're Albion Janies. We lie. Is this your alt? Yes. SwoleBenji is not my main character. It is my YouTube character that I use for filming. And, because can you imagine playing on a like, if I play on this character out in the open world, I get followed constantly, dude. People will follow me around and try to gank me and take pictures with me and stuff. And you know, it's cool and funny and stuff, right? But you can't make a lot of progress. This is more so a gathering character and a potion crafter. That's what I use the SwoleBenji character for. But because I do a lot of filming on it, he's acquired a lot of combat fame over the years. And so I've been using him for combat stuff lately, just because everything I do in this game is now on YouTube. I don't play this game when I'm not filming much anymore, hardly ever. That's crazy, the game, East server really bad, many bots in the tier 5 maps take the resources. Oh, yeah, it's bad, dude. Terrible, I know, man. There's like an entire swarm of the bots. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in 10 minutes, guys. So prepare your eyeballs or ears. I don't know. Just prepare something. 10 minutes until stream ends, lads. Yes. I mean, you know, it's getting late. I haven't eaten. I'm super hungry. I'm like feral. I'm like a monster. I'm like a little beast creature, a little goblin. Throw me some scraps. And then you touch grass. No, I don't touch grass. I probably stare into the distance and weep because I spent 8 hours unproductive. Unproductive 8 hours. That day is gone forever. I'll never get it back. I don't even know if the people that added me on Battle.net will donate Diablo 4. I won't know for 3 days. The anxiety is killing me. Speaking of, if you want to donate Diablo 4 to me, look on the left side of your screen. Add this account to your Battle.net friends list. You have to be my friend on there for 3 days. Afterwards, the game company will let you donate Diablo 4 to me. Yay! It is an expensive game. It's like 60 bucks. So only do it if you're really well off in the real world. And by doing so, you give me an outlet to make content so that I can continue existing. You want farming in real life? I would love to farm in real life. I would go smash rocks all day in real life, and I would YouTube that. I would just go gather in the real world. But I'm not allowed to. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Machines do all the gathering. People don't gather. People just run the machines. Hi, I'm new to Albion. Why do you gather so fast? Is it because your gear is high tier? High tier, yes. I have full tier 8 gear, so that speeds things up quite a bit. Is lumber more profitable than hides right now? No, not at all. Hides are way more, especially at tier 5. It's like double. Like, if anything for Bridgewatch, I checked the market yesterday. Tier 5 logs are the worst thing you can gather at the moment. I don't know why, but that's just how it is in Bridgewatch. Which is weird, because wood is not a thing you can really get in Bridgewatch. So that doesn't make sense to me. You can gather plants. In the real world? No, I don't own the land those plants grow on. I'll get shot. Wouldn't it be easier to buy a Diablo key and gift that to you? Well, that's what I'm asking, is that you have to add me on battle.net, and then after 3 days, the game will let you gift me a Diablo 4 key, which you buy through battle.net, or whatever. Unless you mean buy the CD key. You can't just buy the CD key code, I don't think. I'm not sure. Buy Benji the Ultimate Edition. I don't even know what that shit does, dude. I don't know the difference between the Ultimate Edition and the regular stuff. Would 4.1 Deathgivers be good in the Mists? I don't think so. I think it's too weak. You hit like a wet napkin, dude. Alright, let's see. Diablo 4. There's an Ultimate Edition for $100. That's ridiculous. Who the hell is gonna pay 100 fucking bucks for a video game? That's stupid. I don't even know what it comes with. It doesn't even tell you. It's just like, you got Standard, Digital, Deluxe, and Ultimate. Like, what the hell is that? What's the difference? It doesn't even tell you. It's so... This UI is terrible. It's awful, man. Whatever. Anyway... You did. You bought it? What? Buy me a copy. Fuck. Well, Savage, what do you get in the Ultimate Edition? And why are you paying $100 for a video game, bro? Why are you paying that much money? Are you like super rich or something, man? $100 would take so long to farm in the real world. You don't even know, man. Swiftclaw Cubs price has dropped drastically. Well, good. Swiftclaws suck, so it's only natural that they are cheap. Which 4.1 dagger would you recommend in the Mists or Corrupt Dungeon? None of them, because 4.1 daggers are not that strong. Super duper rich. $100 a full day of hard labor. I mean, I wish. Where are you working that pays $100 a day? Unless you mean like 24 hours. Yikes. Skips the 3 days friends list. Well, I don't think when you buy a copy of the game, you have two options. You buy the game, which would activate it on your account, or you buy it as a gift. You can't buy the CD key code, I don't think. I don't know. I don't use battle.net enough to know these things. 12 hours, I work in construction. 12 hours at $100. Let's do some math. Doing some math. $100 divided by 12 is $8.33 an hour. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I mean, that's still good. It's alright. It's like more than minimum wage, isn't it? Yeah. Still. What? Why would you work for $8 an hour? In a first world, that is. Like... Does that even buy you a Big Mac? Will that even buy you a cheeseburger? Man, that sounds good right now. Can't eat it though. It's too expensive. Why is McDonald's so expensive? What happened? Back in my childhood, McDonald's burgers were $1, and now they're like $10. What happened? How did it get 10 times more expensive in only a certain amount of years? I don't understand. How can the world, like, you just know the world is in a bad place when a burger costs so dang much, right? Well, this is my first time, so I work on minimum pay, going to something else after a year for more pay. I would think construction would be fun if it's like people I can speak to, but in my part of the world, the people that do construction work don't speak my language. I'm a minority in my area, so there's not a lot of people that like speak my language or, you know, look like me, so I get stared at all the time when I go out in public. I don't skip ads on your videos so you can have extra. It's pennies. I mean, the ads only really pay if you buy the product it's advertising, which every time I look at my own videos, it's crappy cell phone games that are scams, so they don't really earn anything, man. But if there was like a car commercial and someone bought a car, Dude, I think I would get like 15 bucks for that or something. I don't know, man, but you don't get ads. Well, congrats, I guess. I don't know, man. Like 4.1 warbow. This guy's is he gonna shoot at me? I could have him kill my mobs for me by using them as body shields. He's just running around. He's testing me. Dude, people are so trusting in this stuff. What the hell? Like, I need to get a gank set and just, like, lure people into a false sense of security and then murder them. Is he shoot? Did he shoot? Y'all saw that? He shot me. Bro, you just shot me, dude. Why would he do that? Get out of here. Shoo. I can't chase you. I'm a gatherer, bro. Why would he shoot? Maybe he was on an accident. He's trying to inspect me. He was like, I gotta inspect this guy. Oh, no, I shot him. No. I can only imagine. He's gone, though. He full left. He's completely gone, dude. That guy bailed. There he is. He's gonna go back now. He's gonna go back in. With no boots. No boots cooldown. No, he's gonna have boots cooldown. He just have refreshing sprint. He send it. Man, my mouth is so dry, guys. 2 more minutes and then the stream is over. Alright, I'll say it once again. You know, it really pains me to say it, but what is the highest silver you got from a chest camp in Yellow Zone? Oh, like 2 million back in the day, dude. Like, 2 million from solo dungeons? That was like a regular thing. It was nutty. It was like 7.3 some bullshit. I don't even remember. I think it was a weapon. It took months to sell, though. Benji's so soft letting him get away with this. I mean, my gear does not let me chase that dude. I don't have mana to have an endurance fight with a warbow user who's gonna jump around me, constantly shooting. It's not in the cards, man. He sent it. He did it on purpose to test the waters. Yeah, he's testing. He's like, come on, bro. I'll shoot you and then I'll run away. Hee hee. That's what I would do if I was the 4.1 warbow user. I'd just shoot people and run away. Make them chase me. It's like a rabid dog. Oh, dang. What is this? Is that Myanmar currency? 6 MYR. I don't know what MYR is, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the content, Benji. Hey, thank you, Sylvs Klex. That's a pretty cool name. Pretty cool last name. I like it. Klex. Sounds badass. It really does. And I'm not making that up because you gave me money. I'm saying that legitimately. I can't speak. That's a fucking cool name, dude. I've never seen that name, and it's baller, dude. Malaysia Ringgit. Is that the name of the currency? Ringgit. It's like Reddit. Ringgit. Ringgit. Rutro raggy. I'm sorry. The money sounds funny, okay? Giga Chad money. I did the math. I make 150 per day on US dollars. Damn, son. Yeah, you could buy 1.5 Diablo 4s. Have you considered doing a memoirs of an albino online villain video? I don't even know what that means. Memoirs. Memories? Memoirs. Albino online villain video. There's not a lot of Albion villains. There's me, and then that's like it. I need more villains. I need more villain bros to villain up with. Someone tell Mogdun to become a supervillain. Become a wizard supervillain and attack people and stuff. No one else is gonna do it. Ecort's too blonde to be the villain, okay? Jack might be a villain. Go talk to the streamer Jack. I'll do a real life collab with Jack. I'll face reveal on his stream one day. How about that? I think he's playing the whole guild like warlord thing though right now. There's Humperdinck. I don't think he likes me though. I don't even know his connections because I don't talk to him or watch his streams. But I think he might be villainous. We need more villains, guys. Switch to simplified English for Benji. It's not in his cards. It's like $1 to 45 ringgits. Ringited my rug roll. You can't stop. Can't stop making fun of the ringgits. Mogden is too nice. He is too nice! Make him a villain. That would be the coolest story arc. Like, it turns out he's an African warlord. He's got, like, peasants in his basement. Dude, I want to see it. I want to see the Mogden go from hero to villain. Bank heist. Yeah, he's sitting here like, oh, let's do donations. Let's do a donation collab. No! No donation collab. Anti-collab. Kill the donations. Save the trees, burn the trees. Save the ocean, pollute the oceans. Guys, make sure you go donate yeah, we'll do some donations. We'll donate car batteries to the ocean. It's perfectly legal. It's not, but that's the meme, okay? I'm not advocating for illegal activity here on the stream. I'm simply memeing about the car batteries in the ocean meme, guys. I'm just referencing it. Don't take it too seriously now. I don't even live near an ocean. Or do I? Maybe I live in the ocean. I'm under the ocean. Under the ocean floor. It's like my Minecraft bases. That's where I build Minecraft bases. If you see me on a Minecraft server, look under the ocean. That's where I'll be. All heroes who live for too long will turn into villains. Maybe. Maybe they will. Ocean Man. Well, that's the least place where you'll get your base raided, dude, is in the bottom of the ocean. The only people that know you're there are fellow hackers, and usually you could set up a way to build a bunch of furnaces and lava pits so that hackers know that you also hack, so they don't dare attack you. It's kind of like a hacker sigil to ward each other off, or to be bros in secret. Benji knows the Albion map better than his in real life neighborhood. Yeah! Oh, absolutely. I don't even know my neighborhood at all. Okay, here's where the food places are, and here's where you get ganked in real life. Ganker's Alley, of course. Ganker's Sidewalk. Talked about that earlier. Black zone on the sidewalk. Choose to step outside your house and you're in a black zone. It's over. Hey, it's been 8 hours, man. I'm supposed to end the stream. What happened? Why am I doing a camp again? Why am I here? What if I just get Alzheimer's in the middle of my stream? Oh, guys, what am I? What's my name? Who am I? What? What is video games? Hello? What does live stream mean? Benji loves... Oh, absolutely. You gotta love yourself, dude. You gotta have confidence in your abilities and stuff. I'm a cool guy. You know, if this were a Persona game and I was fighting my shadow true self, man, we would just fucking bro it out, dude. Fist bumps and bro hugs. There wouldn't even be a fight. There wouldn't even be a boss battle. Oh man, my lips have went from leather to ash. They are dust. Can you hear them? Can you hear my lips make clinking noises? What 4.1 gear would you recommend? Because I don't really want to use very expensive gear set, and I'm coming back into the game. Curse Staff. Curse Staff is probably the most powerful 4.1 set you could possibly use in almost any situation. PvE, PvP, farming, gathering. There you go, man. 4.1 Curse Staff. It's my recommendation. I think you still will try to trash your shadow. No, man. My shadow would be like, we love to gank Yellow Zone players, and you know it. I'm like, yeah, I do. And he's like, oh, what? You're not mad? I'm like, yeah, no. I'm not mad. You like to make Lobby suffer in World of Warcraft. Wahaha. And I'm supposed to say, it's not true, you're not me! And then the boss fight happens, right? But it's like, yeah, that's totally true, man. I dig it. I think it's fun. It's pretty funny. And then I just merge with my shadow and get my persona, and then I freaking go on an epic adventure with some Japanese schoolgirls, and... Fucking persona, dude. I think you still will try to trash. What W you use on Curse Staff? Desecrate to hold people down, or Grudge for more auto attack damage. That's basically it. I don't really use the beam. I've had the beam used against me very efficiently with hit and run tactics. Super annoying to fight and deal with, but I just don't personally use it, honestly. I don't find the armor shred all that useful in PvP. I would rather just do more damage with Grudge or hold people down so they can't run away. I like anime. Or lol, like anime. My bad, I misread that. I enjoyed the Albion video where you made a new account and showed how to min-max into the best gear early on. Sorry, there's a freaking icon in the way. I gotta wait. Gotta wait for it to update on the screen. Why does the chat take so long to freaking propagate into the stream, man? It's been like 30 seconds. Come on. Where is it? Why does it do that? How do I fix that? Let's see if I can fix that before I freaking... Really, it's not showing up. Does it show up for anyone else? See, there it is. It took so long to show up, though. What is up with that chat box? Come on, chat box. What are you doing? Let's see. Browser settings. Nope. I don't know, man. Yeah, no, it's not a stream delay. It's whenever someone chats. It like sometimes delays showing up on the stream. It's super freaking stupid. I don't have an answer why that happens. I'm playing for the first time in a year. Can anyone help me know what the meta is? The meta for what? There's a lot of different things you can do in this game. I'm gonna go watch King Mojo video on about your sins. That interview was kind of boring, man. They just talked about like the Reddit posts mostly, and the old questionnaire, not even the new one. The new one is way like more optimized. The old one was very sloppy. Like you could just tell it was trolling from the get-go, but people are dumb and they take it seriously. Oh. Pain. My chats has to go through the YouTube censor first because gamer language. Oh no. Okay, well, I gotta end the stream. I'm getting hungry and nauseous and delusional. And last chance, guys. Is who wants to gift me Diablo 4 so I can... Come on, you guys are playing Diablo 4, right? Like, why are we sitting here playing Albion? We'll be playing Diablo 4 when it comes out in a few weeks. Right? So, go to battle.net, add me to your friends list, SwoleBenji, #1187 on battle.net. You know, that's like World of Warcraft, StarCraft, those kind of games. And after 3 days, you should be able to send me a gift. Whoa, we got a dude transporting a thingy. He's snuck up on me. I wasn't paying attention. And after 3 days, you can gift me the game, but really only do it if you're really well off in life. Like if you make a lot of money at your job, okay, and you have all your bills paid, and you have a new car, and new house, and new shoes, and new clothes, and your fridge is full of food, and you have so much food that it's going out of date, and you're having to throw it out before you get to eat it, and you've already done all your tax deductible whatevers and your mortgage stuffs, and you don't owe anyone money, and you're just feeling nice and feeling good, then yes, donate it. Otherwise, the game's freaking expensive, bros. The game is too expensive. How are people like us supposed to play it? They make this game and they're like, yeah, it'll be $60. I'm like, okay, I'll just go work in the mines for 2 months and I'll see you then. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, have a real job, be a doctor? Oh, if you're a doctor, you don't have time for video games, man. Like, what the hell? And what do we get in return? You get videos. You get Diablo 4 videos. Of a barbarian, I guess. I don't know. I got a bunch of videos from the betas, you know. Those aren't gonna... I doubt those are gonna get a lot of views. But, you know, if they do, then cool. Probably not, though. Thanks, Benji. Take care. Sup, Benji? Bud, keep rocking it. Man, I've been having a ball with this MIST update. Man, Boltcaster's been doing me right in MIST. I did a 3-hour run last night. Did amazing. I have not got to play with Boltcasters in a long time. I should probably do that at some point. Let's see. What else is going on? The Corrupted run. Let's see. But you will eventually meet your match and pop out. I don't have enough money to buy Diablo, just like you. Even worse, man. I doubt you're in a worse situation than me, but I'll believe you, dude. Thinking about Diablo myself. The old betas were fun, the new one, not so much, but it's something to play, it's something different to, you know, just to make videos for, dude. If I farm in WoW for a week, maybe I can buy Diablo 4. WoW! Dude, I would do that. I didn't know you could do that. Thanks for your time. Looking forward to your new videos. Hey, appreciate it, man. Alright, let's go bank and see how much we earned in this 8-hour stream. Oh, man. It's not gonna be that much. It is a very tiny amount of money. Because this is not efficient at all. It's not good for fame farming. Fame, I started at 88 million something, and I'm only at 89.9. Garbage. 8 hours and not even 2 million fame. And the reason why is I'm only getting fame from the weapon, because gathering gear, you don't get any fame for killing things. So it's kind of a waste of time to even bother with the camps if you're doing it for fame. But I do have a little stash that throughout the stream today, from all the gathering and filling journals and crap, I'm dumping everything in there. And just from MISTS, Yellows on MISTS, we're only gathering tier 5 items and doing objectives. We're gonna see how much silver I earned. 8 hours. You know, not quite 10 hours, not quite the Big Lips McGee, you know, experience. Oh man. But it's still a good sample size for this kind of crap if you just gather random stuff. I don't think it's worth it. I think just faction farming in Yellows is way better, and it obviously is. But let's go ahead and throw things in the stash. Right now it's at 2.45 million. Let's add more journals, more raw materials, and loot. Also, I've been just using the silver bags. I'm not putting those in, so it's not quite exactly accurate. Let's see. And there we go. Is that everything? Yes. So we earned, we didn't even earn 3 million silver in 8 hours. That's pretty puny, dude. And if you count the silver bag, I guess you could say it's 3 million. Ugh, it's gross. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, and the repairs have been more than 100,000 today. Also, I got downed by a freaking boss mob. That was a 300k repair bill. So it's not looking good. Mist farming, not good. Not even in full tier 8 gathering gear. Super duper waste of time. I don't recommend it one bit. Alright guys, anything anyone want to say before the stream ends? Anybody have any recommendations or stuff they want to get off their chest? Any last words? Any... I don't know what I'm saying, dude. Someone made 50 million today, dude. Yeah, I should go get advice from the guy in that guild. He made 50 million from his guild. Alright, just throw all the journals in there, all the filthy journals. Alright, you know, it's an okay amount of journals. Shoot, I work full-time, come home, spend time with the kiddos and the old lady, and my gaming therapy happens after the crash. But I definitely do not card swipe, it's pointless. Glad to catch you live. Hey, thanks, Brian. Hope your kids grow up nice and strong and wealthy and stuff. What's this? I'm really bad at complimenting people, dude. Just eat the awkwardness, man. Alright. Let's go. I can get your advice all day. Killer, what are you still doing here? You guild shill? Hells yeah, me too. Glad to catch... Anyway. That's all I've got, guys. That's the stream. Thanks for watching. If you want to become a channel member, click the button down here. Access to private more. I'll show you the private personal. I'll show you what you get access to, because it's a live stream. I can do that. Visibility, members only. Look at these cool videos. Let me pop them on the screen here. Just a sec. Here's... Whoops, wrong thing. Oh no, the chat disappeared. No! I didn't mean to make the chat go away. Well, there it is. Thanks, SwoleBenji. Thank you. Okay. Display capture. Wow. Alright, and here it is. We got a video for Minecraft Legends. That's not really a guide video. We got amazing silver and fame farm that no one will be doing. That was on May 5th, man. I need to make some more members videos, huh? The best one-shot builds even at low IP. The best group dungeon for solo fame and profit. Tried some things in faction warfare, results inconclusive. Theory crafting DPS with a new Morgana cape. Huge silver opportunity in the next 3 months. Members, crappy indie game. 1.6 million fame, 700k silver, new character farm, Albion East. That's for the East Coast bros. Here's a Diablo 4 Obols dupe method. Oh, you want that Obols dupe for Diablo 4? Members only. I crafted every food and did the math. Man, that video took my entire day to make. That's why it's members only. Why 99% people failed to join the Discord server. Revisiting my favorite 3 million silver per hour method. Aren't these good videos? Aren't these worth the membership? Don't you think that maybe $5 isn't that bad, you know, for some of these cool videos? Right? I have to shill, otherwise I starve. I'm sorry. I know it's cringe, whatever. But get the text back on the screen. We got 1 member today. 1 member in the stream. Oh boy. I should stream at a different time. Okay, that's it, guys. Buy me Diablo 4, add me to battle.net, and we can play Diablo 4 together. Yes. And you'll get a barb carry. Okay, let's read the chat. You ever watch Berserk? No, I have not. Don't forget to return your shopping carts. We don't say that in videos anymore, because the cart narc is fake and gay. Thanks for keeping me company today. Hell yeah, Thor. Benji, I'm from Indonesia, and I'm a huge fan, bro. Fire, fire, fire. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hanno. Man, you are not afraid. SBI, watch this stream and think your membership is kind of RMT. Only if I'm sharing exploit or dupe videos, which I'm not doing for Albion, so I've already talked to them about that. But they did ban me at one point, until I talked to them, which is stupid. Benji, I'm your fan, from Indonesia. Honestly, man, peeps don't realize the job of tubing, man. There's a lot to it. Indonesia. Cringe. Last chance per pair bows 26. Bro, I'm not selling you the bear paws. The bear paws have an estimated market value 24.5. I'm not going to flip it for 1.5 million. I don't care. Benji, are you planning to stop getting soft in Albion? No! The soft arc. Nah, dude. What am I supposed to do? Give me an idea for trolling, huh? Tell me what I can do to piss people off. There's nothing left to do in this game other than gank transporters in yellow zones. That's the most infuriating thing that I can possibly think of doing. No? No ideas? It's hard, isn't it? It's hard to figure out stuff to do. Alright, guys. I gotta go. I gotta eat food. I'll become a member this week, bud. You're worth it, bro. Hey, thanks again, man. Anyway, I shall see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to like the video, leave a comment, all the usual stuff you do to videos. If I giving you ideas from live streams, someone's gonna watch it. Stay strong. People say stuff about Benji, but I've never heard any of them give an acceptable reason. Yeah, they don't prove any of it. They just like, oh, Benji's bad. Okay, why? Well, he's bad. Okay, why? Oh, because he AFK'd in Lost Ark once to piss off some people in a dungeon. That's being bad? Okay. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you later. Peace out. Mwah.